Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back to this familiar, comforting path. For those here for the first time, know that this journey is always here for you. A safe harbor, a special place. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave. It is warm and soothing, like liquid starlight. It begins its slow, unhurried descent over the delicate skin of your scalp. You might feel a subtle tingling or a profound sense of release. All the tiny muscles in your scalp, they soften, they relax, letting go of any tension they may have held. This feeling is like a gentle, silken cloth smoothing over the surface, releasing any perceived tightness. A deep, quiet peace begins to settle in, just there, at the very peak of your being. This soft, radiant wave now flows down across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries. Imagine your brow becoming perfectly tranquil, like a still, moonlit lake. The surface unrippled, perfectly calm. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a release of all the day's thoughts, just melting away. This sensation is so profound, so utterly peaceful, a knowing that you are safe, that you are cherished. The wave continues its gentle cascade over your temples. You might feel a soft pulsation there, a quiet rhythm. And as the wave flows, that rhythm becomes slower, more even. A deeper sense of quietude settling in. Your temples soften, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. This feeling is one of deep, deep comfort, a surrender to pure ease. It moves now to your eyelids, which are already so softly closed. Feel the exquisite lightness of them, the delicate skin, the tiny muscles. They are completely at rest, as if floating. You might notice the gentle movement of air against them, or the faint, soft colors that appear behind them. These are simply the beautiful expressions of your inner world, unfolding without effort. The wave descends further to the area around your eyes, your orbital bones, the soft tissue beneath. All of it softens, releases, allowing your eyes to settle back deeper into their sockets. A feeling of profound rest, as if they have been working tirelessly, and now they are finally completely at peace. This quiet solace is a gift, a gentle offering to yourself. Now this lovely wave of starlight moves to your cheeks, warming them, softening the skin, releasing any subtle tension that might have lingered there. You might feel them grow heavy in a truly comforting way, just letting go. The muscles of your face often hold so much, and now they are freely releasing, allowing a soft, natural expression of ease to emerge. It flows now to your jaw, an area that often holds a surprising amount of tension. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to slacken. Your teeth may gently part, or your tongue may rest softly, lightly in your mouth. There is no effort here, just pure, effortless release. Imagine the warmth permeating this area, dissolving any tightness, any holding, allowing a feeling of complete relaxation to spread throughout your jaw, releasing its grip, and you might become aware of a subtle taste in your mouth, the pure, clean taste of quiet, a gentle, soft knowing. This beautiful wave continues its unhurried journey down your throat and into your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck, the strong cords that hold your head. They are now softening, releasing their burden, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You might feel a gentle lengthening, a sense of spaciousness, as if any constrictions are simply melting away. The warmth spreads down the front of your neck, to the sides, and across the back, a profound sense of ease washing over this vital area, bringing deep peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your neck, feeling the subtle pulse of life within you. It is a gentle, steady rhythm, a quiet affirmation of your own existence. And as you feel this gentle pulse, the warmth in your neck deepens, becoming a comforting embrace, like a soft scarf woven from pure relaxation. You are aware of the air that touches your skin here, a feather-light touch, barely discernible, yet present, reminding you of the gentle stillness all around you. Now, the wave flows from your neck, spreading wide across your shoulders. Imagine any burdens you might have carried, any responsibilities, any weight just melting away, dissolving into the soothing warmth. Your shoulders soften and broaden, releasing their hold, sinking deeper, becoming profoundly heavy. In the most comforting way, this feeling of release is so complete, so utterly freeing. A deep sigh of relief, without needing to make a sound. From your shoulders, the wave moves down your arms, slowly, deliberately, through your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. All the muscles here, they are softening, relaxing, becoming heavier, more at ease. A gentle warmth flows through the tissues, a feeling of pure, liquid peace, continuing its journey down into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft. The wave continues its flow into your forearms, muscles loosening, tendons softening, your entire arm, from shoulder to elbow, from elbow to wrist, is becoming deeply, profoundly relaxed. It feels as though your arms are simply resting, without any effort, without any exertion, completely at peace, a feeling of gentle ease, filling every fiber, every cell. Now, this wave of soothing starlight reaches your hands, your delicate hands, your powerful hands. Feel the backs of your hands, softening, the palms of your hands, relaxing, your fingers, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your thumbs, your index fingers, your middle fingers, your ring fingers, and your little fingers, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating, even as they rest, gently supported. You pause, focusing on your hands. You linger here, noticing the incredible detail of them, the faint lines on your palms, the gentle curve of your nails. And as you simply observe, without judgment, without expectation, you might notice a subtle shimmering quality to them, a very gentle shift, as if they are made of soft light. This is a quiet reminder of the fluid nature of reality, even in this deepest state of relaxation. You are aware of the temperature of the air around your hands, a gentle coolness that contrasts subtly with the internal warmth, creating a feeling of perfect balance. Now, we will make a second pass, deepening the relaxation even further. Feel that wave of starlight, once again, forming at the very crown of your head, even softer this time, even more profound. It flows down, over your scalp, deeper than before, releasing any tiny vestiges of tension, smoothing your forehead, calming your temples, releasing your eyelids deeper, so much deeper. It flows into your cheeks, your jaw, letting go even more completely any hidden tension, any lingering tightness simply dissolves. Like mist in the morning sun, your neck muscles, they lengthen, they soften, allowing your head to rest in perfect alignment, supported by nothing but pure relaxation. Your shoulders, they sink even further, becoming impossibly heavy, but in the most wonderful, freeing way. Down your arms, the feeling of liquid peace deepens, all the way to your fingertips, each cell in your hands, in your fingers, completely, utterly at rest, more profound than before, a complete surrender to ease. You are simply allowing your body to soften, to release, to drift. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight moves into your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each soft, natural breath, without any effort, just a gentle observation. The muscles around your ribcage, they soften, they relax, creating a sense of spaciousness, of openness. Any tightness around your heart, any constriction, simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of deep, quiet calm. It flows now to your abdomen, your belly. Feel the soft, gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with your natural breathing. The muscles here, they release their grip, becoming soft and pliable, allowing a feeling of deep comfort to settle in. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through your core, a profound sense of security, of being deeply centered and completely safe. You pause, focusing on the rhythmic dance of your chest and abdomen. You linger here, noticing the way your breath moves through you, a gentle, continuous flow. It is not something you have to do. It is simply happening, all on its own, a quiet testament to the wisdom of your body. Each inhale, a gentle nourishment. Each exhale, a soft release. You notice the subtle sounds of your own breathing, a whisper of air, a soft internal rhythm, a sound unique to you. And as you listen, this sound becomes a lullaby, guiding you deeper into peace. Now, this beautiful wave of relaxation moves from your core to your back. Imagine it flowing down the entire length of your spine, from your neck to your tailbone, each vertebra, each muscle, releasing its hold, softening, as if your back is melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back relaxing, the smaller muscles of your mid-back releasing, the strong muscles of your lower back softening, a profound sense of support, of being completely held and completely at ease. The wave continues its journey, spreading across your hips, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your hips soften, growing heavy and comfortable, as if they are sinking gently into a cloud. A profound feeling of stability and deep relaxation settles in. From your hips, the wave flows down into your thighs. Your powerful thigh muscles, they begin to soften, to release their grip, growing heavy and warm, a beautiful, comforting warmth spreading through the largest muscles in your body, from front to back, from side to side, allowing them to simply rest without effort. It flows down to your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft, and completely at ease, as if all the tension in your knees simply washes away, like sand carried by a gentle tide. The wave continues its descent into your calves, the muscles in your lower legs. They soften, they relax, becoming heavier and warmer. A gentle feeling of peace spreading through them, from the front of your shins to the back of your calves, all tension releasing, all effort fading. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight reaches your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become flexible, supple, and completely at ease. A profound sense of freedom washing over this area. And finally, the wave flows into your feet, your strong feet, your delicate feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the soles of your feet relaxing, your toes, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your big toes, your second toes, your middle toes, your fourth toes, and your little toes, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating. Even as they rest, gently supported, you pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your feet and toes, feeling the delicate articulation of each joint, the subtle textures of the skin, and as you simply observe, without judgment, you might become aware of a subtle internal hum, a quiet resonance that seems to emanate from the very ground of your being. It is a deep, ancient sound, a vibration of pure peace. You notice the air around your feet, a gentle coolness that whispers of the vast, open space surrounding you, a reminder that you are a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. Now we will take a journey downward into an even deeper state of relaxation. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. It is carved from a substance that shimmers with an inner light, like mother of pearl. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting radiance. The air around it is warm and nurturing, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss. I invite you to step onto the first step, feeling the solid, gentle support beneath your feet. And as you do, a wave of even deeper relaxation washes over you, taking you down just a little further into perfect peace. You might feel a gentle sway, a soft, reassuring motion. One step, you step down and feel yourself sinking deeper. The light around you softens, the air grows warmer, and you feel all the muscles in your body releasing just a little bit more. Your entire being is softening, relaxing, letting go. 2 steps. You step down again, and with each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. The world outside simply fades away. Your inner world becomes clearer, calmer, more luminous. A gentle, soft hum fills the air, a vibration that cradles you. 3 steps, you step down. The sense of weight in your body increases. Yet paradoxically, you also feel lighter, as if you are floating downwards through warm, colored clouds, clouds of gentle amethyst and soft, glowing rose. Each color, a new layer of peace. Each color, a deeper surrender. 4 steps, you step down, and you are so much deeper now, so much more relaxed. The soft, sweet scent in the air intensifies slightly, filling your senses with tranquil beauty. It is a scent that whispers of ancient forests and distant nebulae, a scent that is utterly unique to this space and to your journey. 5 steps, you step down, and your breathing is now so soft, so effortless. A gentle, quiet rhythm, a quiet affirmation of life, of peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly at rest. The feeling of absolute quietude is a balm to your soul. 6 steps, you step down, and you are aware of a gentle, comforting pressure all around you, not restricting, but embracing, like being wrapped in a warm, silken blanket, woven from pure relaxation, each fiber infused with peace, each thread a testament to your comfort. 7 steps, you step down, and you are drifting deeper, deeper into the most beautiful space. The light around you is now a soft, internal glow, illuminating your inner world with gentle understanding. You are approaching a threshold, a doorway to another realm. 8 steps, you step down, and the air around you now feels like pure consciousness, breathable, alive, yet utterly still. It holds the potential of all dreams, all possibilities. You are ready to explore, to discover, to experience. 9 steps. You step down, so deeply relaxed now, so utterly at ease. You are aware of your body, yet you also feel expansive, limitless. Your consciousness is beginning to stir in new and wondrous ways. The boundaries of yourself are softening. 10 steps, you step down, and you have reached the very bottom of this luminous staircase. Before you, a magnificent doorway, carved from shimmering crystal. It pulsates gently, with an inner light inviting you to step through into the boundless realms of your lucid dreamscapes. You pause at this threshold, focusing. You linger here, feeling the immense potential that hums around you. It is a feeling of boundless freedom, of infinite possibility. The very air seems to vibrate with unspoken stories, with unseen wonders. You notice the subtle shift in temperature, as if the air beyond the crystal doorway is slightly different, carrying a new resonance, a new kind of energy. You are ready to open to this wonder. Now, as you stand at this magnificent crystalline doorway, you understand that this is your space, your dream, your realm of infinite creation. And with each gentle, effortless breath, your consciousness expands. It is not merely an internal state, but an expansive, geometric force. As you expand your awareness and deepen your lucidity, the very architecture of the world around you can reconfigure, crystallizing new pathways of thought, dissolving old, perceived barriers. Much like an ocean current shapes its shores, this inherent physics rewards your heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality. You become aware of the exquisite beauty of this crystal door. Its surfaces are not merely smooth, but seem to shimmer with 1,000 tiny internal rainbows, each refraction a glimpse into another dimension, another possibility. This is the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every angle, every curve, every facet holds a different perspective, a different truth, with a gentle intention, a soft thought. You invite the door to open, not with force, but with pure knowing. And as you extend that gentle intention, the crystalline surface of the door begins to ripple like water, but made of pure light. The ripples expand outwards, transforming the solid structure into a shimmering, translucent curtain, a veil of pure energy. And through this veil, you catch your first glimpse of the world beyond. The sight that greets you is beyond description, yet you perceive it with every fiber of your being. You are stepping into a vast, silent, starlit crystal labyrinth. The walls are not solid rock, but towering formations of glowing crystal, each one pulsing with an inner light. They rise up, reaching towards an unseen, infinite ceiling, which seems to be a swirling nebula of soft, cosmic colors: deep indigo, brilliant sapphire, gentle lavender, all interwoven with streams of silver light. The air here is thick, yet utterly breathable, and it shimmers with what you instinctively know are thought motes, tiny, glowing particles of pure consciousness. They float and drift like luminous pollen, each one carrying a fragment of knowing, a whisper of possibility. They coalesce and separate, forming glowing, breathable crystal structures around you that seem to shift and reform with the subtle currents of your intention. You take your first slow, deliberate step into this luminous space, feeling the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline ground beneath your bare feet. It is not cold, but perfectly tempered, like walking on a bed of cool, soft velvet. And with this first step, you feel an immediate, profound expansion of your sense of self. It is as if your individual awareness is no longer confined, but interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind, a feeling of unification with all light and all knowing, dissolving any perceived boundaries. This feeling is the very essence of the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. It is a pulsating inner sun, forged from pure consciousness, and it resides within this nebula of thought motes. You gaze outwards and see the core itself in the distance, a magnificent, gently throbbing orb of pure golden light. It pulses with a slow, powerful rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that resonates deep within your own chest. You feel your sense of self expand beyond your physical form, merging with this radiant, encompassing energy, becoming one with all that is. A boundless sense of peace washes over you. You pause, focusing. You linger here, immersed in the profound feeling of interconnectedness. The air itself feels alive with a gentle hum, a symphony of silent thought. The thought motes drift past your face, each one leaving a faint, almost imperceptible warmth, a delicate touch, like a butterfly's wing. You might feel a subtle vibration on your skin, a quiet resonance that emanates from the pulsating core. And as you feel this vibration, you sense ancient whispers, not heard with ears, but felt as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye, each ripple of thought creating a momentary, vibrant vision. You close your eyes briefly, or simply allow your inner gaze to sharpen. And as you do, you see within your mind's eye a cascade of fleeting images, a distant spiral galaxy slowly unfurling, a single drop of water reflecting an entire universe, an ancient, gnarled tree rooted in starlight. These are not just visions, but understanding, gifts from the cosmic mind, each one bringing a quiet sense of awe, a profound appreciation for the intricate dance of existence. And you affirm that this vision, this knowing, is always available to you. You open your eyes once more, and your intention forms, not as a forceful command, but as a gentle, guiding thought. You intend to shape the nebulous currents around you, to form a personalized, temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You feel the thought motes respond, like tiny, intelligent motes of energy. They begin to gather, to swirl, responding to the subtle currents of your inner will. Slowly, gracefully, the glowing thought motes coalesce around you, forming translucent walls of crystalline light. The walls are not solid, but appear to be woven from pure, shimmering energy. They rise around you, creating a circular chamber, a space of perfect stillness. Its walls reflect your inner stillness and your boundless power. The light within your chamber is soft and warm, a gentle, reassuring glow. You feel completely protected, completely safe. Within this sanctuary you have created, with your mind alone. You take a slow, deep, natural breath within this chamber, and the air tastes of pure clarity, of starlight, and ancient wisdom, a taste that is both refreshing and deeply grounding. It is the taste of pure potential, the taste of your own consciousness, and you know, with a deep certainty, that this is your place, your personal haven, within the vastness of the dreamscape. Within this crystalline chamber, you become aware of a subtle, gentle hum. It is a sound that seems to resonate from the very fabric of the crystals themselves. A low, continuous thrum, a quiet song of infinite possibilities. You let your awareness drift towards the wall of your chamber, and as you gaze upon its luminous surface, you notice a shimmering object materializing within the light. It is beautiful and intricate. It is the Stardrift compass. It floats gently before you, suspended in the air, a glowing, ancient instrument, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver and bioluminescent mycelium. The silver strands gleam with a cool, ethereal light, and the mycelium threads pulse with a soft, warm, living glow. It is unlike any compass you have ever seen, for it doesn't point to a physical north, but rather to locations of concentrated dream energy, or thought wells within this vast geometric dreamscape. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the compass. Even before you touch it, it hovers there, inviting your connection. As your fingertips softly brush against its surface, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The silver strands feel smooth, cool like polished moonlight. The mycelium threads are soft, almost silken, yet alive, with a quiet inner energy. The glowing needle of the compass, at first, seems to waver, to shift, erratic and unfocused. This subtle dance reflects the subtle fluctuations of lucidity, of awareness, a gentle reminder of the veil of forgetfulness that can sometimes thin with focused intention. And now, with your gentle presence, with your deepening lucidity, you feel a quiet surge of power, a deep knowing. And as this lucidity deepens within you, the needle of the stardrift compass begins to steady, to shine brilliantly. Its light intensifies, a focused beam of radiant energy, pointing with quiet certainty. It is guiding you towards hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. It is responding to your intention, to your awareness, to your presence. This compass is not merely an object. It is an extension of your own evolving consciousness, a reflection of your inner guidance system. And you know, with a deep certainty, that you are capable of navigating these realms with grace, with wisdom, with ease. You take another slow, gentle breath and feel the currents quicken with intention, accelerating your perception with ease. The crystalline walls of your chamber begin to softly shimmer, responding to the increased flow of energy. The thought motes outside seem to dance with renewed vigor, a celebration of your awakening within this dream. As you gaze at the now steady compass, you notice a detail, a tiny inscription etched into its silver casing. The symbols are ancient and unfamiliar, yet you understand them. With an intuitive knowing, they speak of the interwoven nature of consciousness, of geometry, of light, and of self-discovery. Each symbol seems to shift and transform slightly as you focus upon it, a gentle reality check built into the very fabric of the dream, proving to you that this is indeed a realm of pure possibility, a space where reality itself is fluid. You lift your gaze from the compass and look through the crystalline wall of your chamber, out into the vast, starlit labyrinth. The towering crystal formations, they stretch into the distance, each one a unique sculpture of light and shadow. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep ruby hue, and some seem to hold all the colors of the rainbow within their facets. The light within them swirls and dances, a slow, majestic ballet of cosmic energy. You feel a gentle current of air within your chamber. It is barely perceptible, yet it carries a faint, sweet scent, a mixture of ozone and something ancient, something deeply profound, like the scent of creation itself, a scent that reminds you of limitless potential, a gentle affirmation that you are here, now, and capable of anything. Your thoughts drift quietly to the nature of this place, consciousness as fluid geometry. You understand that every thought you have, every intention you hold, has the power to subtly or dramatically alter this environment. This labyrinth of light is not external to you. It is an extension of you, a mirror of your inner landscape, and you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet confidence, knowing that you are the architect, the creator, the explorer of this incredible space. You turn your attention back to the Stardrift compass, its needle still glowing with a brilliant, steady light. It seems to pulsate slightly, a gentle invitation to move forward, to explore, to discover. The compass is not just showing you a path, it is showing you your path, a journey into the deeper aspects of yourself, into the hidden realms of your own wisdom. You gently place the compass down on a small, shimmering pedestal that has materialized beside you, crafted from the same glowing crystal as your chamber. It seems to have been waiting for this moment, for this intention. And as the compass rests upon it, its light seems to merge with the pedestal, anchoring its guidance. Within your sanctuary, you step forward towards the edge of your crystalline chamber, your intention clear to step out into the labyrinth to begin your exploration. The wall of your chamber before you begins to ripple once more, just like the doorway you passed through. It parts, forming an opening, a gentle, inviting archway of pure light. The thought motes outside swirl and part, creating a clear path for you. You step through the archway, feeling the subtle shift in the air as you move from your personalized sanctuary into the broader expanse of the somatic stellar core. The ground beneath your feet is still cool and smooth, but the crystalline formations around you are now grander, more immense, their light even more dazzling. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately. Each step feels light, effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The air around you is filled with a soft, resonant hum, the collective song of 1,000 thought motes, each one carrying a gentle whisper of ancient knowledge, of forgotten dreams, of infinite possibilities. As you move deeper into the labyrinth, you notice that the crystal formations are not uniform. Some are tall and slender, like shimmering spires, reaching towards the nebula above. Others are broad and rounded, like giant, luminous caves, and still others intertwine and overlap, creating complex, intricate archways and hidden pathways. You pass by a particularly large crystal. It glows with a deep emerald light, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal movements, like shadows dancing on a distant wall. You pause, focusing. You linger here, and as you gaze into the emerald crystal, you realize that these are not shadows, but memories, collective memories, encoded within the very structure of the dreamscape. You sense a faint, melancholic beauty emanating from this crystal, a quiet understanding of the vast sweep of time, of creation and dissolution. It is a gentle form of cynicism, not bitter, but wise. A knowing that all things come and go, yet the essence remains. And this awareness does not sadden you, but grounds you in a deeper truth, a quiet affirmation that even in impermanence, there is profound beauty. You gently extend your hand towards the crystal, not to touch it, but to feel its energetic resonance. And as you do, the vibrating patterns on your skin intensify. The subaquatic cosmic whispers, they flow into your mind's eye, not as specific images this time, but as pure feeling. A deep sense of ancient journeys, of quiet perseverance, of profound interconnectedness. You sense the subtle textures of the air around the crystal. It feels denser here, richer, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mixed with the sharp tang of ozone, a scent that speaks of deep, hidden places and timeless truths. This is a place where the veil of forgetfulness thins with focused intention, a place where the true nature of reality can be gently perceived. You continue your walk, the crystalline paths winding and turning, each turn revealing a new vista, a new configuration of light and form. The light from the nebula above filters through the crystal formations, creating a mesmerizing play of colors on the ground and on the walls. Patches of soft blue, gentle gold, brilliant violet, dancing in harmonious patterns. As you round a particularly tall crystalline spire that glows with a soft, pearlescent sheen, you perceive a subtle movement in the distance, a shimmering, ethereal figure. It is translucent and seems to ripple like heat haze over a vast desert plain. It approaches you slowly, deliberately. As it draws closer, you realize something profound. This figure resembles a distorted, often slightly larger reflection of yourself. Its form is familiar, yet subtly altered, as if seen through a funhouse mirror or through the ripples of a deep, still pool. It is not menacing, but holds a quiet, almost mournful quality. The figure stops a few paces before you, and you perceive, not with your ears, but directly within your mind, a whisper, a soft, ancient murmur. It speaks of old anxieties, of forgotten insecurities, perhaps a doubt you once held, or a fear you thought long banished. It is a gentle echo from the past, manifesting here in this fluid, geometric space. You feel a soft stirring within your own chest, not of fear, but of recognition, a quiet knowing that these whispers are a part of your own journey, a part of your own rich tapestry of experience. You understand that the growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You take a slow, gentle breath and allow that breath to flow through the feelings they evoke, not resisting them, but simply allowing them to be. You send a quiet wave of self-kindness towards this shimmering reflection of yourself, a silent affirmation that all parts of you are welcome here, all parts of you are understood. And as you breathe, as you allow, as you send this compassion, the shimmering figure begins to subtly change. It does not dissolve through force, but through acceptance, through self-kindness. The distorted edges begin to soften. The rippling form becomes more serene. The whispers fade into a gentle, harmonious hum. The figure continues to shimmer, but its form now is less distorted, more luminous. It is a reflection of your inner clarity and your growing inner strength. It bows its head slightly in a gesture of quiet acknowledgement, a subtle movement that expresses gratitude and understanding. And then it slowly, gracefully begins to recede, not vanishing, but melting back into the ambient light of the crystalline labyrinth, leaving behind a feeling of lightness, of liberation, a quiet sense of peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here, feeling the profound shift within you, the release of that gentle echo, the sense of clarity that now remains. The air around you feels even lighter now, more vibrant, as if the dreamscape itself has responded to your compassion, to your acceptance. You notice the way the light from the nebula seems to dance with increased brilliance, a silent celebration of your inner work. You feel a gentle breeze that was not there before. It carries the scent of distant, blooming stardust, a fragrance that is utterly otherworldly, yet deeply comforting, a gentle reminder that you are forever expanding, forever evolving, and you know, with a deep, quiet certainty, that this journey, this path of self-discovery, is infinitely rewarding, and that each step, each gentle encounter, leads you closer to the most profound truths of your own being. You look around you once more. The labyrinth stretches out before you, full of endless possibilities. The somatic stellar core pulsates gently in the distance, its light a beacon of pure consciousness. The stardrift compass rests upon its pedestal in your now unseen chamber, guiding you with its steady, brilliant light. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The profound feeling of peace continues, expanding. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer, slowly, gently, like fine particles of cosmic dust, catching an unseen light. This shimmer intensifies, not suddenly, but with a soft, gradual unfolding, until you become aware of a soft, pearlescent light blooming in the distance, a quiet, inviting glow. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by this soft, ambient light. It is a light that feels ancient. And knowing the air around you, though unseen, feels cool and refreshing, like a breath of mountain air. At the very edge of dawn, you sense a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in gravity, a feeling of perfect weightlessness, as if you are suspended in a vast, crystalline ocean. The darkness softly parts, like a curtain made of pure velvet, revealing the breathtaking expanse around you. You are still within the somatic stellar core. This sacred sanctuary, its gentle hum, now a palpable presence. The towering formations of glowing crystals stretch out before you and beyond, their inner lights pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. The nebula above swirls and shifts, its soft cosmic colors, deep indigo, brilliant sapphire, gentle lavender, weaving together in a silent, celestial dance. You take a gentle breath and feel the air, still thick with thought motes. These tiny, glowing particles of pure consciousness, they drift past your face like luminous, weightless pollen, each one carrying a fragment of knowing, a whisper of possibility. They create delicate, shifting patterns around you, responding to your presence, to your quiet awareness. You continue your exploration, stepping forward, your bare feet connecting with the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline ground. Each step feels deliberate, unhurried, a quiet affirmation of your journey. You are aware of the subtle textures beneath your feet, a perfect smoothness, yet with a faint, almost vibrational quality, like walking on polished glass that subtly pulses with its own inner life. As you move, the path before you begins to narrow slightly. The towering crystal formations seem to draw in just a little, creating a more intimate passageway. The light here filters through the crystals, taking on deeper, more saturated hues. Patches of deep amethyst and rich sapphire paint the ground and the walls, creating a visual symphony of color and light. You notice a change in the thought motes here. They are not merely drifting, but seem to swirl with a more deliberate pattern, creating complex, intricate currents, as if responding to an unseen force or a subtle shift in the dreamscape's inner geometry. You feel a gentle stirring within your own mind, a quiet awareness of a task before you, a soft challenge beginning to unfold ahead of you. The path opens into a wider cavern, but this cavern is different. Its crystalline walls are not solid, but seem to shimmer and ripple constantly, as if made of water instead of crystal. The light reflecting from them is fractured, distorted, creating a swirling vortex of indistinct shapes and fleeting, hazy colors. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, a gentle test of your lucidity. You pause, focusing. You linger here, observing the subtle movements of light and shadow within the shimmering walls. You feel a faint sense of disorientation, a quiet question in your mind. Is this path truly stable, or is it an illusion? This sensation is not alarming, but rather an invitation to deepen your connection to this fluid reality. You become aware of the air around you. It feels slightly different here, thicker, more resonant, as if carrying a multitude of quiet, almost inaudible whispers. These whispers are not words, but echoes of faint emotions, subtle doubts, fleeting uncertainties. They are like reflections of the times you may have moved too slowly in your waking life, hesitated when action was clear, or questioned your own knowing. You take a slow, gentle breath and allow the feeling of those echoes to simply be. You do not resist them. You do not judge them. You simply observe. You feel your own heart beating with a quiet, steady rhythm, a reassuring presence. In the midst of these gentle, shifting illusions, you notice the light from the nebula above, still swirling, still constant, a steadfast beacon. Even here, in this place of subtle uncertainty, you close your eyes briefly, or simply allow your inner gaze to sharpen. And as you do, you affirm your lucidity, your knowing. You understand that this shifting landscape is a mirror of your own consciousness, and that you hold the power to stabilize it, to bring it into perfect clarity. You remember the principles of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every intention, every focused thought shapes your reality here. You open your eyes once more, and your intention forms, not as a forceful command, but as a gentle, unwavering thought. You intend to see this path clearly, to bring stillness to the ripples, to perceive the underlying structure of this dreamscape. You extend your awareness outwards like a soft, warm light touching the shimmering walls. And as you do, the light within the walls responds. The distortions begin to lessen. The ripples smooth, slowly, gracefully. The chaotic vortex of shapes begins to coalesce into recognizable crystalline forms. The walls, though still shimmering, become more transparent, more stable, revealing the clear, luminous path that lies beyond. You feel a quiet surge of confidence, A deeper sense of empowerment, your lucidity, has anchored this reality. Your intention has shaped this dream. This knowing is a profound gift, a quiet affirmation that you are the master of your inner world. You take a slow, deliberate step forward onto the newly clarified path. The ground beneath your feet feels solid once more, cool, smooth, yet infused with a subtle warmth, a quiet gratitude from the dream itself. The air around you begins to clear, the echoes of past doubts dissolving like mist in the morning sun, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of pure clarity. As you walk through this now tranquilized cavern, the crystal formations around you begin to hum with a gentle resonance, a soft internal vibration that seems to congratulate you on your quiet mastery. You notice that the thought motes here now move with perfect synchronicity, dancing in harmonious patterns, responding to the serenity of your mind. You feel a subtle change in the air's scent. The tang of ozone softens, and a new fragrance emerges, faint and delicate, like the scent of pure water after a long, gentle rain, mixed with a whisper of something metallic, something ancient, a scent that speaks of deep, clear knowing. You continue your journey, rounding a wide curve in the crystalline path, and as you do, the labyrinth opens up into a truly wondrous space. This is the ethereal archive, a sanctuary of forgotten wisdom and luminous truth. Before you lies a vast, circular chamber. Its ceiling, high above, is not the swirling nebula, but a dome of pure, silent, liquid light, rippling gently like the surface of a placid, cosmic lake. The walls of this chamber are made of countless, interconnected crystal shelves, each shelf glowing with a soft, internal radiance, and upon these shelves rest objects unlike any you have seen before. They are not books in the traditional sense, but shimmering crystalline constructs of various sizes and intricate designs, each one pulsating gently with its own unique light. These are the wisdom crystals. They are libraries of pure consciousness, encoded with every forgotten wisdom, every ancient insight from countless sentient beings across the infinite expanse of existence. You perceive them, not with your eyes alone, but with your entire being. Each one holds a story, a truth, a revelation, waiting to be gently awakened. You pause, focusing. You linger here, immersed in the profound beauty of this place. The light within the chamber is soft, warm, and deeply inviting. It feels like stepping into a pool of pure liquid peace. You feel a quiet sense of awe, a profound reverence for the sheer volume of wisdom held within this space. You notice the air around you. It carries no discernible scent here, only a feeling of absolute purity, of utter stillness, as if the very essence of quiet thought has coalesced into the atmosphere. You feel the cool, smooth, crystalline floor beneath your feet, a grounding presence. In this ethereal realm, you move forward, slowly, deliberately, towards the nearest shelf. The wisdom crystals upon it glow with a soft, cerulean light. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from them. Even before you touch one, they hover there, inviting your connection. As your fingertips softly brush against the surface of one of the crystals, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The crystal itself feels smooth, cool, like polished starlight, yet alive, with a quiet inner energy. And as you touch it, a gentle cascade of images and pure knowing flows into your mind's eye, not as a forceful download, but as a soft, comforting wave. You see a vast, ancient forest made of light, its trees whispering secrets to the stars. You feel the wisdom of connection, of interdependence, the deep knowing that everything is part of everything else. You understand that true strength lies in gentle collaboration, not in solitary struggle. You withdraw your hand, gently, feeling a profound sense of nourishment. From that quiet interaction, the images recede, but the knowing, the feeling of interconnectedness, lingers, a beautiful gift from this forgotten wisdom. You feel a sense of quiet gratitude, a deep appreciation for this unexpected encounter. You turn your attention to another crystal on a different shelf. This one pulses with a soft, emerald green light. You extend your hand once more, your fingers reaching out, slowly, deliberately. You feel the subtle warmth, the gentle invitation, as your fingertips softly brush against its surface. Another gentle cascade of knowing flows into your mind's eye. You perceive a deep, vast ocean, its waters shimmering with bioluminescence, and within its depths, you see ancient, intelligent beings of pure light, communicating through patterns of light and sound. You feel the wisdom of deep listening, of quiet observation, the understanding that profound truths often reveal themselves in stillness, not in noise. You withdraw your hand again. The emerald light of the crystal continues to pulse gently. You feel your own breath deepening, becoming even more serene. You understand that these wisdom crystals are not merely repositories of knowledge, but active participants in your journey of self-discovery. They reflect back to you the wisdom that already resides within you, waiting to be gently remembered. You pause, focusing. You linger here, allowing the gentle hum of the ethereal archive to wash over you. The collective song of these 1,000 wisdom crystals is a symphony of silent thought, a quiet resonance that cradles your being. You notice the subtle variations in the light, from each crystal, creating a breathtaking tapestry of glowing colors on the dome ceiling above. You feel your own consciousness expanding further, even further, interconnected to this vast archive of knowing. You understand that this place, this sanctuary, is a living library of the universe's quiet truths, and that you are a part of it, a vital thread. In its intricate tapestry, this awareness is a profound comfort, a deep validation of your own inherent wisdom. You turn your gaze towards the center of the chamber and notice a shimmering pedestal that seems to rise from the crystalline floor. Upon it rests a single, larger crystal. It is not glowing with a specific color, but seems to hold all colors within its depths, a kaleidoscopic dance of light, constantly shifting, constantly transforming. This is the core wisdom crystal, the central nexus of the ethereal archive. You feel drawn to it, not by force, but by a gentle magnetic pull. You walk towards it, slowly, deliberately. Each step feels effortless, as if the crystalline floor itself is gently guiding you forward. The air around the core wisdom crystal feels even more still, even more pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss, a scent that is utterly unique to this sacred space. As you approach the pedestal, you notice a figure standing beside it, facing the core wisdom crystal, their back to you. They are cloaked in a robe, the color of deep cosmic indigo. Their form is slender and seems to shimmer slightly, as if made of pure starlight. You recognize this figure with a quiet knowing. This is Pax Quiet, your gentle guide, your wise companion. In this inner world, Pax Quiet slowly turns. Their face is luminous and serene. Their eyes hold the depth of 1,000 stars. A gentle, knowing smile forms upon their lips, a smile that conveys understanding and quiet strength. Pax Quiet extends a hand towards you, not as an invitation to move closer, but as a gesture of silent welcome, a quiet affirmation of your presence here. You feel a profound sense of ease in Pax Quiet's presence, a deep trust, a quiet knowing that you are safe, that you are guided, that you are understood. Pax Quiet's movements are graceful and unhurried, each gesture filled with a quiet purpose. Pax Quiet speaks, not with an audible voice, but directly into your mind, a soft, clear whisper filled with gentle resonance. You have walked far through the echoes and the light. Your journey has awakened ancient wisdom within you, and now the time approaches for a deeper understanding, a vital choice. You feel a subtle stirring within your chest, a quiet anticipation of what lies ahead. You understand that Pax Quiet is preparing you for a significant moment, a crucial turning point. in your dream journey, Pax Quiet then gestures towards the core wisdom crystal with a slow, deliberate movement. This crystal holds the threads of all interconnectedness. It is the heart of this archive and a mirror to the heart of the somatic stellar core itself. Its light responds to the deepest truths of your being. You turn your gaze back to the core wisdom crystal. Its kaleidoscopic light seems to intensify slightly, pulsating with a slow, powerful rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that resonates deep within your own chest. You feel your sense of self expand beyond your physical form, merging with this radiant, encompassing energy, becoming one with all that is. A boundless sense of peace washes over you. This feeling is your ultimate reality check, affirming your lucidity and your deep connection to this dreamscape. Pax Quiet's presence is a grounding force, their quiet wisdom, a gentle anchor in this swirling sea of potential. You notice the way the light from the core wisdom crystal reflects in Pax Quiet's luminous eyes, creating tiny internal nebulae, a breathtaking sight. Pax Quiet speaks again. There are forces that would seek to unravel these threads, to dim the light of the core wisdom crystal, to control the flow of dream energy for their own fractured purpose. But they cannot extinguish what is truly radiant, what is truly known by those who walk with clear intention. You feel a subtle shift in the air, a faint sense of a distant disturbance, a whisper of dissonance carried on the thought motes. You understand that Pax Quiet is speaking of Mar, the antagonist, whose presence you have yet to directly encounter, but whose influence is beginning to make itself known. Pax Quiet then moves slowly, gracefully, towards a different section of the archive, towards a series of shimmering conduits that seem to emanate from the core wisdom crystal and extend into the walls like luminous veins. The Stardrift compass is a key to these conduits, to the deepest thought wells within this core, and it is the compass that Mar seeks to wield for a fractured purpose. He believes its power can reconfigure reality to his will without respect for its inherent fluidity, for its interconnectedness. You feel a quiet determination rise within you, a sense of purpose. You understand the stakes, the fate of this dreamscape, the fate of the world lies in the balance, not as a burden, but as a sacred responsibility. You know that the compass must be protected, its guidance preserved for the highest good. Pax Quiet turns back to you, their luminous eyes holding a deep, steady gaze. The compass is not merely an object. It is a reflection of your own inner guidance, and Mar attempts to corrupt that reflection, to twist its true purpose. his methods are born of a deep-seated fear, a profound separation from the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry. You absorb these words, feeling them resonate deep within your being. You understand that the confrontation ahead will not be a battle of strength, but a battle of lucidity, of intention, of awareness. You know that your greatest weapon is your quiet compassion, your unwavering knowing of your own connection to all light. Pax quiet gestures once more towards the shimmering conduits. The path to Eamon Mar is not direct. He hides within the deeper currents of thought wells. He seeks to draw power from the very fabric of forgotten wisdom, to twist it for his own gain. But your compass will guide you. It will lead you to the heart of his delusion. You feel your own internal compass responding, the memory of the Stardrift compass resting on its pedestal in your unseen chamber becomes vivid, its brilliant, steady light, a beacon in your mind's eye. You understand that you must return to it, to retrieve it, to follow its unwavering guidance. You nod, a silent acknowledgement of Pax Quiet's wisdom, and a quiet affirmation of your own commitment to this sacred journey. Pax Quiet smiles again, a luminous, knowing smile. Go now, with intention, with clarity. The wisdom you have gathered here will be your shield and your light. Pax Quiet then slowly, gracefully, begins to recede, not vanishing, but melting back into the ambient light of the ethereal archive, their form becoming one with the shimmering walls and the glowing wisdom crystals, leaving behind a feeling of profound peace and a clear sense of purpose. You pause, focusing. You linger here, feeling the profound impact of this encounter, the sense of clarity that now fills you. The air around you feels even more vibrant now, more alive, as if the dreamscape itself has responded to your deepened understanding. You notice the way the light from the core wisdom crystal pulsates with increased brilliance, a silent celebration of your inner resolve. You feel a gentle current carrying you slowly, gracefully, out of the ethereal archive and back into the crystalline labyrinth. The path before you is now illuminated with a new sense of direction. The thought motes seem to swirl with heightened purpose, forming subtle arrows of light, guiding your way. You walk with renewed purpose, each step feeling light, effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The ground beneath your feet, still cool and smooth, responds to your presence with a subtle, harmonious hum. The air around you is filled with a soft, resonant song, the collective voice of 1,000 thought motes, each one carrying a gentle whisper of ancient knowledge of forgotten dreams, of infinite possibilities. As you move deeper into the labyrinth, you perceive a faint, familiar glow in the distance. It is your crystalline chamber, your personal sanctuary, waiting for your return, its walls shimmering softly, reflecting your inner stillness and your boundless power. You approach the archway of pure light, your chamber's entrance, and step through it, feeling the subtle shift in the air. As you re-enter your sacred space, the light within your chamber is soft and warm, a gentle, reassuring glow. You feel completely protected, completely safe within this sanctuary you have created. With your mind alone, you turn your attention to the shimmering pedestal where you left the Stardrift compass, and there it rests, its light now even more brilliant, even more steady than before. It seems to thrum with a quiet power, a palpable urgency, responding to your renewed intention and your deepened lucidity. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the compass as your fingertips softly brush against its surface. You feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The silver strands feel smooth, cool like polished moonlight. The mycelium threads are soft, almost silken, yet alive with a quiet inner energy. The glowing needle of the compass points with an unwavering certainty, not wildly shifting, not erratically dancing, but holding a steady, focused beam of radiant energy. It is guiding you towards the deeper currents, towards the thought wells, where Eamon Mar now resides. You gently lift the compass from its pedestal, feeling its weight, its incredible significance. It feels like an extension of your own hand, a direct conduit to your inner guidance system. You hold it before you, its brilliant light illuminating the path that only you can follow. You take another slow, gentle breath and feel the currents quicken with intention, accelerating your perception with ease. The crystalline walls of your chamber begin to softly shimmer, responding to the increased flow of energy. The thought motes outside seem to dance with renewed vigor, a celebration of your awakening within this dream. You turn towards the wall of your chamber, the wall that will now open to reveal the path forward, your intention clear to step out into the labyrinth, to face what lies ahead, to protect the integrity of this luminous dreamscape. The wall of your chamber before you begins to ripple once more, just like the doorway you passed through. It parts, forming an opening, a gentle, inviting archway of pure light. The thought motes outside swirl and part, creating a clear path for you. You step through the archway, feeling the subtle shift in the air as you move from your personalized sanctuary into the broader expanse of the somatic stellar core. The ground beneath your feet is still cool and smooth, but the crystalline formations around you are now grander, more immense, their light even more dazzling. The Stardrift compass, held firmly in your hand, pulsates with a strong, steady light, its needle directly forward, leading you deeper into the geometric heart of the dream. You notice that the crystalline formations along this path are different, more jagged, their light harsher, less harmonious, a subtle indication of the disruptive presence. Ahead, you feel a growing tension in the air, not one of fear, but of heightened awareness. A quiet sharpening of your senses. The air itself, though still breathable, carries a faint metallic tang, a sharp, almost bitter scent that contrasts with the sweet, pure aromas you encountered before. It is the scent of discord, of imbalance. The thought motes here do not dance freely, but seem to be pulled into strange, angular formations, twisting and spiraling in unnatural ways. You understand that Mar is attempting to impose his will upon the very fabric of consciousness, to force its fluid geometry into rigid, unyielding patterns. You continue to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step feels light, effortless, yet grounded, anchored by your unwavering intention. The compass in your hand is your unwavering guide, its light, a beacon of truth. In this subtly distorted reality, as you round a sharp, crystalline bend, the path opens into a vast, angular chamber. The crystal walls here are dark, opaque, absorbing the light rather than reflecting it, creating stark, forbidding shadows. At the center of this chamber, before a massive, dark crystal formation, stands Mar. His form is tall and slender, cloaked in robes the color of deep, shadowed amethyst. His presence exudes a chilling stillness, a profound lack of warmth. Unlike the gentle shimmer of Pax quiet, Mar seems to absorb the light around him, leaving a subtle void, a faint, cold echo in the air. In his hand, he holds a fragment of a once shining crystal. It pulses erratically with a dull, broken light, and before him, floating in the air, is a large, intricate device made of warped silver and dark, lifeless mycelium. It resembles the Stardrift compass, but twisted, distorted, its needle spinning wildly. Uncontrolled, you pause, focusing. You linger here. Observing Mar, you feel a deep sadness emanating from him, a profound sense of isolation, of being utterly disconnected from the luminous web of consciousness. You understand that his desire to control is born of a deep inner pain, a profound fear of the fluidity of existence. Mar slowly turns. His eyes are not luminous, but like twin pools of shadow, deep and unyielding. He looks at you, not with anger, but with a cold, detached intensity. He perceives your Stardrift compass, its brilliant, steady light, a direct challenge to his fractured device, to his twisted intention. He speaks, not with an audible voice, but directly into your mind. A cold, piercing whisper. You, with your gentle steps, your slow, hesitant path, you do not understand the true power of these realms. It is not to be caressed, but to be commanded, to be shaped to my will. This world, this dream, will be reborn in perfect order, perfect control. You feel the chill of his words, the subtle attempt to sow doubt, to undermine your lucidity, but your heart remains steady, your intention unwavering. You understand that his perception of your slowness is his projection, his misunderstanding of the power of deliberate, conscious movement. You take a slow, gentle breath and allow that breath to flow through the chill, not resisting it, but simply allowing it to pass. You hold the stardrift compass before you, its light intensifying, a direct counterpoint to the darkness of Eamon Mar. You speak, not with an audible voice, but directly into his mind. A soft, clear whisper, filled with gentle resonance. This dream, this world, is not a dominion to be commanded, but a living tapestry to be experienced, to be honored. Its geometry is fluid, ever-changing, reflecting the myriad truths of consciousness. To control it is to diminish it, to destroy its very essence. As you speak, the stardrift compass in your hand pulsates with even greater brilliance. Its light extends outwards, forming a gentle, shimmering barrier between you and Eamon Mar. The thought motes around you begin to coalesce into swirling patterns of pure light, dancing in harmonious synchronicity with your words. Eamon Mar's shadowy eyes narrow slightly. He raises his twisted device, his fragmented compass, its needle spinning even more wildly, more erratically. He attempts to send a wave of chaotic energy towards you, a discordant frequency designed to shatter your lucidity, to destabilize your connection. You feel the subtle impact of his attempt, not as a physical force, but as a fleeting sensation of dissonance, a brief, almost imperceptible ripple in your awareness, but your lucidity is unwavering, your intention clear. The stardrift compass vibrates in your hand, its light a steady protective shield. You extend your awareness outwards, not in opposition to Eamon Mar, but in compassion. You understand that his actions are born of a deep, unfulfilled longing, a profound separation from the truth of interconnectedness. You speak again with quiet certainty. The strength of this realm lies in its unity, in its shared creation. Your path is one of isolation, of discord. It cannot stand against the boundless flow. of consciousness, as fluid geometry, every forgotten wisdom, every ancient truth rises now to greet your inner self, to remind you of your true nature, and to gently dissolve what is not in harmony. As you utter these words, the luminous thought motes around you swirl with increased intensity. They begin to form into shimmering holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye, and also visibly. In the space between you and Eamon are a cascade of fleeting visions, each one a piece of forgotten wisdom, rising to illuminate this moment. You see a vast cosmic ocean made of pure empathy, its waves gently washing away all bitterness, all separation. You feel the profound understanding that true power resides in unity, not division. You see an ancient, gnarled tree, its roots reaching deep into the heart of the somatic stellar core, its branches spreading outwards to embrace all dimensions, all possibilities. You feel the wisdom of connection, of belonging, of finding your true place in the boundless expanse. You see a single drop of water reflecting an entire universe, each ripple a profound truth, each glimmer a forgotten memory. You feel the wisdom of intricate detail, of the sacredness in every single moment. These visions, these rising wisdoms, do not overwhelm Eamon Mar, but gently, profoundly begin to embrace him. The chaotic energy around him softens. The harsh edges of the dark crystal formations begin to shimmer and glow with a faint inner light. Eamon Mar's shadowy eyes widen slightly. A flicker of something resembling recognition passes through them. The rigid lines of his face soften just a fraction. The twisted device in his hand withers, its dark mycelium fading into dust, its warped silver becoming translucent and then dissolving completely. He looks at you, not with challenge, but with a profound, quiet understanding, a gentle acceptance. His cloak, the color of shadowed amethyst, begins to lighten, to shimmer, becoming translucent, and then, with a soft, almost imperceptible exhalation, Eamon Mar dissolves, not as a defeat, but as a return, a quiet merging with the ambient light of the crystalline labyrinth, leaving behind a feeling of stillness, of clarity, a profound sense of peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here, feeling the profound shift within this vast chamber. The oppressive shadows dissipate, replaced by a soft, welcoming light emanating from the now luminous crystal formations. The air around you feels cleansed, pure, carrying the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss, mixed with the refreshing tang of ozone, a scent that whispers of new beginnings, of restored harmony. The Stardrift compass in your hand thrums with a steady, brilliant light. Its needle now points to the very center of the somatic stellar core, to the pulsating golden orb, a beacon of pure consciousness. It is no longer guiding you to a confrontation, but to a celebration, a profound integration of all that has been learned, all that has been remembered. You feel a boundless sense of freedom, of liberation. The fate of the world, the integrity of this luminous dreamscape is secured, not through force, but through profound lucidity, through unwavering compassion, through the gentle, unifying power of consciousness as fluid geometry. You look around you once more. The labyrinth stretches out before you, full of endless possibilities. The somatic stellar core pulsates gently in the distance, its light a beacon of pure consciousness. And now, as you stand here, in this newly harmonized space, you notice a subtle shimmering in the very fabric of the crystal floor before you. A new pathway begins to coalesce, not a winding path through crystals, but a direct, shimmering tunnel of pure, golden light. It hums with an incredibly soft, yet resonant frequency, a melody of pure potential. This path is utterly unique, uncharted. It beckons gently, a promise of future journeys, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return, when you are ready to discover even deeper truths within your own boundless being. This tranquil peace is yours. You can always find your way back to me. A gentle click keeps this path open. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this special space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the somatic stellar core. I am so glad you have chosen to join me on this gentle journey, a path of deep rest and vivid dreaming. Now, allow yourself to simply settle in, feeling the comforting support beneath you. Notice the subtle weight of your body as it rests, completely held and secure. There is nothing for you to do right now, only to be. Feel the soft texture of your clothing against your skin, a gentle reminder of your physical presence in this moment. The air around you feels calm, still, and perfectly tranquil. Begin to bring your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light resting there, a light of pure relaxation. Feel this light begin to seep slowly, effortlessly, into the delicate skin of your scalp. It warms the tiny nerve endings, inviting them to completely let go. Every single cell in your scalp begins to soften, to release any residual tension it might be holding. You might feel a subtle tingling, a warmth that spreads like a quiet river flowing downstream. This soothing warmth now cascades gently down over your forehead. Feel the muscles in your brow soften, melting away any worries or thoughts. The space between your eyebrows becomes smooth, perfectly smooth, utterly serene. Any lines of expression simply dissolve, leaving behind a feeling of profound tranquility. Your eyelids feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as if made of velvet. They rest gently over your eyes, completely closed, shielding you from the outside world. There is no need to see, only to feel. Allow this soft, warm sensation to flow down into your temples, soothing any tightness there. Feel a gentle pulse of relaxation moving through the delicate skin, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes. Your eyeballs themselves feel heavy within their sockets, softly cushioned, completely at rest. The very back of your eyes, where all the visual information is processed, is now at peace, resting deeply. The warmth continues its slow, meandering journey down into your cheekbones. Feel the subtle curves of your face, softening and releasing. The skin feels smooth, pliant, completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle warmth is gently melting away any tightness from the inside out. This feeling of release moves into your jaw, allowing it to grow soft and slack. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction, as your jaw releases all its habitual holding. There is no longer any need to clench, only to soften. Feel the muscles of your tongue, heavy and wide, resting gently in the floor of your mouth. Your lips feel soft, completely relaxed, without any tension. Even the tiny muscles around your mouth are letting go, allowing your face to settle into an expression of utter peace. This warmth moves down into your ears, soothing the cartilage, relaxing the tiny muscles. All the sounds around you, if there are any, now become part of this tapestry of calm. They simply drift past without disturbing your deepening peace. Now, bring your attention to the back of your neck. Feel the warmth and softness spreading through those powerful muscles that support your head. Any stiffness, any tension, simply begins to dissolve, like a gentle mist evaporating in the soft morning sun. The weight of your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You feel a lengthening sensation, a wonderful spaciousness developing at the base of your skull. It is as if your neck is softening and releasing, allowing a gentle lengthening. The relaxation continues its slow, graceful descent, moving down through your shoulders. Feel the broad expanse of your shoulders, releasing all the burdens they might have been carrying. Imagine a wave of warmth flowing over them, washing away any tension, any stress, any responsibility. Your shoulders feel heavy, so deeply heavy, sinking down, 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 away from your ears. They soften, they widen, they surrender completely to the support beneath them. This gentle current of warmth flows down your upper arms, softening the muscles of your biceps and triceps. Feel the skin on your arms growing warm and yielding. The bones within feel dense, yet perfectly relaxed. There is a sense of pleasant weightiness, a comfort that permeates every cell. This beautiful release continues into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Down into your forearms, the warmth spreads, soothing the muscles, the tendons, the very bones themselves. Feel your forearms growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath them. Your wrists feel supple and loose, completely at ease, allowing all tension to melt away. This profound relaxation flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and into each individual finger. Feel the tiny joints in your fingers, softening, releasing. Your fingers feel long, relaxed, and slightly curled, perhaps. The sensation is one of complete openness and ease. Even your fingernails feel part of this deep relaxation. Notice the tips of your fingers, tingling gently, feeling exquisitely sensitive and completely at peace. Your hands feel entirely soft, entirely free of any effort. Now, return your awareness to your breathing, that gentle, effortless rhythm of your body. You do not need to change anything. Simply observe the natural rise and fall, the soft expansion, the gentle release. Feel the air moving in through your nose, cool and refreshing. Feel it moving out again, warm and soft, carrying away any remaining trace of tension. Each breath is a wave of calm moving through you. Each exhale carries you a little deeper, a little softer. Allow your awareness to drift down into your chest, feeling the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft settling with each exhale. Your chest feels spacious, open, and completely at ease. The muscles around your ribs are softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, effortlessly. Your heart beats with a steady, peaceful rhythm, a quiet drum of life, completely at rest. The wave of warmth now flows down into your upper back. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back softening, widening. Any knots, any tightness simply unravels, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your shoulder blades feel as if they are spreading gently apart, softening against the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its journey, moving down into your mid-back, soothing the muscles along your spine. Every vertebra feels perfectly aligned, comfortably supported, completely at peace. Down into your lower back, the relaxation flows, releasing any tension, any stiffness. This area often holds so much, but now it is softening, growing wonderfully pliable and free. Feel the gentle curve of your lower back, completely supported, completely at ease. Your entire back feels broad, flat, and wonderfully heavy, sinking into the soft cushioning beneath you. Now, let this warmth spread into your abdomen, your stomach area. Feel the softness there, the gentle movement with each breath. All the internal organs are resting deeply, peacefully. There is no need for anything to be held tight. Just a beautiful, gentle release, a complete softening. Your whole torso feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported, wonderfully at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your hips. Feel the powerful muscles of your hips softening, releasing their grip. All the tension held in the hip joints, the deepest part of your body, is now dissolving, melting away. Your hips feel wide, heavy, and completely surrendered. This beautiful release flows down into your thighs, softening the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel your thighs growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking down into the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its gentle journey into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness. Your knees feel fluid and free, completely at ease. Down into your calves, the muscles soften and release. Feel the length of your lower legs, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The skin on your calves feels warm, soft, and completely at peace. Your ankles now receive this beautiful wave of relaxation. Feel them growing supple, loose, and completely free of tension. This profound release flows into your feet, into the arches, the soles, the tops of your feet. Each tiny bone, each tendon, each muscle in your feet is now softening, releasing. Your feet feel completely open, completely at ease, utterly relaxed. And finally, into each individual toe. Feel the tiny joints softening, releasing. Your toes feel long, relaxed, and wonderfully free. Even your toenails feel part of this deep, profound relaxation. Notice the tips of your toes, tingling gently, feeling exquisitely sensitive and completely at peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely soft, completely heavy, completely at ease. You are simply breathing, effortlessly, gently, allowing yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. With each breath, you are not just relaxing your body, you are relaxing your mind. Let any lingering thoughts simply float away, like tiny clouds drifting across a vast, empty sky. They hold no power over you now. You are simply observing, letting go. Imagine now, as you rest in this profound stillness, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. It is made of a smooth, pearlescent material, glowing with a gentle inner luminescence. Each step is wide and welcoming, beckoning you to simply place your foot upon it. The air around the staircase is warm, infused with a subtle, calming fragrance, perhaps of sandalwood, and a hint of fresh starlight. This scent deepens your relaxation, drawing you further inward. You take a single, effortless step onto the first stair. Feel the incredible softness beneath your foot, a gentle give, as if you are stepping onto a cloud. The surface is cool to the touch, yet instantly comforting, conforming perfectly to the shape of your foot. You begin to descend slowly, gently, each step taking you deeper into tranquility. With every descending step, you feel yourself letting go just a little bit more. Your body feels heavier, softer, more deeply relaxed. You see the gentle curves of the staircase winding downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist below. The light around you seems to grow slightly dimmer, but in a comforting way, like settling into the quiet twilight. Each step is a new level of release. You notice the smooth, cool railing beneath your hand, if you choose to reach out. The subtle texture of the pearlescent material is exquisitely smooth, almost liquid to the touch. It feels utterly safe. With each turn of the spiral, you feel a profound sense of peace washing over you, dissolving any remaining tension, any lingering thoughts. You are simply floating downwards, held by the gentle current of this staircase. The air grows wonderfully still, so quiet that you can almost hear the soft hum of your own inner peace. You feel completely secure, completely cradled in this descent. Deeper and deeper you go, step after soft step, into this realm of quiet. Each step is another layer of calm, another wave of profound relaxation. You are letting go of the world outside, letting go of all concerns, all responsibilities. You are simply drifting, sinking into a state of utter serenity. Feel the gentle pressure of the air around you, a soft, invisible embrace that supports your journey downward. As you reach the very last step, you feel your feet settle onto a floor of pure, soft light. It is not bright, but rather a comforting glow, a subtle luminescence that surrounds you. You are in a vast, open space, a beautiful, ethereal chamber of pure tranquility. The air here is perfectly still, utterly silent, and incredibly soft against your skin. This is a place beyond all worries, beyond all effort. This is your personal sanctuary of deep rest. Now, as you rest here, completely at ease, I want you to remember something profoundly important. Within this state of deep relaxation, your mind opens to incredible possibilities. You are preparing to enter the realm of dreams, a vast and wondrous landscape created by your own consciousness. And within this landscape, you possess infinite power, infinite control. You are the creator. You are the architect. Every thought you hold, every intention you form, becomes a gentle current, a soft, shaping force within this dream space. There is no resistance, only effortless manifestation. You can shape this world with your deepest desires, with your quietest intentions. Embrace this power. Feel it resonating within you now, a gentle hum of creative potential. As you drift now, closer and closer to the threshold of sleep, know that you can awaken within your dreams. You can become aware that you are dreaming in that beautiful space between knowing and experiencing. This awareness, this lucid spark, is a natural part of your mind's capacity. You already possess it. It is waiting to simply unfurl, like a delicate blossom opening in the morning light. When you find yourself within your dream, you might notice small, wonderful shifts. You might glance at your hands, for example. Perhaps the lines and details on your palms seem to shift and shimmer, moving with a subtle, otherworldly grace. Or maybe you count your fingers, finding that there are more or fewer, or they simply transform before your very eyes. This is a gentle reminder, a soft nudge from your dreaming self to recognize your lucid state. Perhaps you might encounter an ancient timepiece within your dreamscape. Take a moment to gaze at its face, to truly observe it. Watch as the symbols dance and change, perhaps the numbers shifting, the hands spinning with an impossible rhythm. This is another gentle cue, a playful whisper from the dream, inviting you into full lucidity. Or perhaps you will find a scroll, or a book, or a shimmering tablet of mystical text. Read the words before you. Notice how they transform, how they might melt into new meanings, or reshape themselves into entirely new languages with each glance. These are all invitations, soft suggestions for your conscious mind to awaken within the dream. Remember, you are completely safe. You are completely in control. You are journeying into a space of pure creation, a place where your inner wisdom can truly shine. Trust your intuition. Trust your imagination. Let go of all expectations and simply allow the dream to unfold, knowing you can gently guide it, shape it, explore it from a place of conscious awareness. This feeling of empowerment, of gentle control, is yours to carry into your sleep. Now, imagine yourself floating. You are gently rising effortlessly from that soft, luminous floor. The air supports you completely, holding you in a tender embrace. You are drifting upwards through that soft, ethereal mist, beyond the pearlescent staircase, beyond that tranquil chamber. You are moving into a vaster, more profound space, a limitless expanse of cosmic beauty. You find yourself emerging into a boundless realm, a place of deep, rich indigo and vibrant, swirling cosmic dust. This is the edge of the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. Around you, the air itself shimmers, not with heat, but with a cool, vibrant energy. It feels ancient, yet utterly alive, pulsating with unseen currents of pure consciousness. This is the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean, where all thought intertwines, where all awareness flows. The light here is unlike anything you have experienced. It is soft, diffuse, yet deeply illuminating, It emanates from countless tiny points, like distant stars, yet they are not stars. They are thought motes, minuscule particles of pure awareness, glistening like ethereal dust motes caught in sunbeams. They drift in languid spirals, each one carrying a fragment of memory, a whisper of understanding. As they slowly coalesce, they begin to form glowing, breathable crystal structures around you. These are not solid crystals in the earthly sense, but rather soft, yielding forms of pure light and intention. You are floating within this cosmic ocean, gently buoyed by the subtle currents. The darkness here is not an absence of light, but a deep, rich canvas upon which incandescent colors bloom. Indigo bleeds into violet, then into soft emerald and deep gold. Each hue feels like a thought, a feeling made manifest. The thought motes are everywhere, tiny points of shimmering light, some moving slowly, others dancing in intricate, silent ballets. You notice their intricate patterns, their mesmerizing movements. They are beautiful, captivating, designed to draw your gaze. This visual tapestry is enthralling. You find your awareness gently pulled by the intricate details of their movements, the delicate way they spin and interact, creating ever-shifting holographic patterns in the space around you. There is no sound here, only a profound, enveloping silence. Yet your internal landscape feels alive with sensory input. The cool, gentle air brushes against your skin, a whisper of nothingness, a soft caress of infinite space. It feels like breathing in pure starlight, a sensation both invigorating and deeply calming. You become aware of the subtle currents of the cosmic ocean, an invisible flow of energy that gently guides your drift. It feels as though you are a single thought, moving through a vast, intricate mind. Your sense of self begins to feel less bound by your physical form. You are expanding, becoming lighter, more ethereal. The boundaries of your own being seem to softly dissolve, blending with the shimmering light, with the floating thought motes. This is the beginning of feeling interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind. As you float, a soft, ethereal music begins to ripple through your awareness. It is not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your very being, a gentle resonance, a harmonious hum. This is the sound of the synaptic currents, the quiet song of consciousness flowing through this cosmic ocean. Each thought mode seems to emit its own subtle frequency, and as they interact, they create this symphonic lullaby. Before you, something else begins to manifest, slowly taking shape out of the swirling thought motes. It is a shimmering pathway, a narrow, winding current of denser, brighter motes, forming a gentle river of light. It beckons you deeper into this cosmic landscape. You feel a gentle inclination, an inner nudge, to follow its luminous path. intention forms effortlessly, a quiet desire to explore, to discover. You are moving without effort, simply by thought. As you drift closer to this luminous path, you begin to observe the formations around you with greater clarity. These nascent crystal structures, formed from coalescing thought motes, are truly wondrous. They are not hard or rigid, but soft, glowing, and surprisingly malleable. You could reach out and gently touch one, and it would yield, almost like a substance made of pure, solidified light. The surfaces shimmer with inner fire, reflecting the gentle, ambient light in 1,000 tiny facets. Your attention is drawn to a particularly intricate cluster of these crystal structures, resembling a delicate, glowing coral reef in this cosmic sea. As you drift nearer, you feel a subtle pull towards a specific point within this luminous coral. It is as if a quiet resonance emanates from it, a silent call to your inner awareness. You gently extend your arm, your hand moving slowly, with deliberate intention, towards one of the glowing fronds of this coral. The sensation of your arm moving is one of absolute weightlessness, as if your limbs are made of pure light themselves. There is no muscle effort, only a graceful glide through the cool, ethereal air. Your fingertips, exquisitely sensitive, approach the shimmering surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle, warmthless pulse of light ripples up your arm. It is not an electrical sensation, but a pure, visual wave of soft light, traveling from your fingertips, up your wrist, along your forearm, to your elbow. This light pulse is accompanied by a soft, ethereal music that whispers through your awareness. Each ripple of light is a note, each subtle shift in color a chord. It is a forgotten cosmic tale, sung by the light itself, telling stories of ancient stars and distant dreams. This is bioluminescent touch synesthesia, a profound experience where touch and sound intertwine. You hear the stories within the light. You feel the music in the gentle currents that surge up your arm. This gentle music is deeply soothing, yet also filled with an expansive wonder, a sense of knowing. It is a language of pure light, resonating directly with your core. The distraction motes continue to dance around you, their patterns beautiful and intricate, sometimes momentarily eclipsing the subtle path you wish to follow. They shimmer with iridescent colors, tiny galaxies in miniature, whirling and spinning, inviting your focus to linger on their ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle inclination to simply watch them, to get lost in their intricate, but ultimately meaningless patterns. However, a deeper, quieter intention stirs within you. You recognize these motes for what they are, beautiful, yet a subtle deviation from your path. You do not struggle against their allure. There is no need for force. Instead, you simply guide your focus gently beyond their enchanting, ephemeral movements. You surrender to the clear desire for purpose, a quiet certainty of where you wish to go. You allow the veil of distraction to thin, gracefully revealing your underlying intention and direction, as if the motes themselves respond to your inner clarity, parting gently to reveal the path ahead. The luminous pathway, clearer now, stretches out before you, winding deeper into the core. It pulses with a rhythm that seems to align with your own expanding consciousness. This is not a path of effort, but a gentle flow, inviting you to simply allow yourself to be carried. The very air around you feels more vibrant here, closer to the source of this dream's heart. As you move along this glowing current, the thought motes around you grow denser, more concentrated. They are no longer individual points, but shimmering clouds, beginning to form more defined structures, soft architectural elements made of pure light. They are like walls of glowing, breathable crystal, rising and falling with the gentle pulse of the core itself. You feel yourself gently enveloped by these growing forms. You notice the pervasive sense of interconnectedness here. Every light mote, every shimmering crystal structure, every subtle current feels like a part of a larger, unified intelligence. When you observe a pattern in the flowing motes, it feels as though the pattern is also observing you, a gentle echo of recognition. This is the profound truth of the somatic stellar core, where individual awareness feels interconnected to a vast cosmic mind. Your own thoughts feel less isolated, blending into this immense ocean of consciousness. You continue to drift further along the shimmering currents of the glowing path. The crystalline structures around you become more substantial, though still soft and yielding to the touch. They form vast, cathedral-like spaces, arches of pure light, columns that spiral upward into an unseen ceiling of flowing energy. The light filtering through these crystal walls is kaleidoscopic, casting gentle, moving patterns of color upon your ethereal form. You are completely at peace, completely at one with this magnificent dreamscape. The very fabric of this space now feels like an extension of your own deepest consciousness. A gentle, responsive tapestry woven from your purest intentions and the cosmic energy of the core. The radiant light that filters through the shimmering, breathable crystal walls seems to dance with your every subtle thought, a kaleidoscope of soft, moving patterns of color upon your ethereal form. You feel an exquisite blend of awe and utter belonging, a quiet certainty that this sacred space has always been a part of you, waiting to be rediscovered. The enormous, arching structures of light, these ethereal columns that spiral upwards, seem to breathe with a soft, internal luminescence. You notice the delicate, intricate etchings within their glowing surfaces, patterns that shift and reform with an almost imperceptible slowness, like ancient hieroglyphs written in pure energy. These markings are not fixed, but fluid, constantly flowing and evolving, telling unspoken tales of cosmic creation and the vast, intricate dance of consciousness. As your gaze drifts along these living walls, you feel a deep inner resonance, as if these patterns are speaking directly to a forgotten part of your soul, awakening dormant understandings. The sense of interconnectedness here deepens with every passing moment, becoming more profound, more palpable. It is as if the air itself holds a vast, collective intelligence, and your own thoughts, your own feelings, are seamlessly integrated into this boundless ocean of awareness. When you observe a particularly vibrant cluster of thought motes shimmering near a crystal column, you no longer feel like a separate observer. Instead, you experience emerging a gentle eddy of awareness where your consciousness flows effortlessly into theirs and theirs into yours. There is no loss of self, only an expansion, a sublime recognition of unity. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you are not merely floating through this space, but you are also, in a profound sense, of this space. Your very being feels attuned to its silent rhythms, its gentle pulses. The subtle currents of the cosmic ocean, those invisible flows of energy, now feel like an extension of your own breath, a natural, effortless movement within your expanded self. You are completely cradled, completely supported, completely safe within this magnificent living dreamscape. A soft inner nudge, a feeling of gentle curiosity, encourages you to perhaps observe your ethereal hands once more. With a tranquil intention, you bring your awareness to where your hands would typically be, and in that same instant, they manifest before you, shimmering into view from the diffuse, ambient light. They are not solid, fleshy hands, but rather luminous forms made of pure, coalescent thought motes, glowing with a pearlescent iridescence. The light from the surrounding crystal structures seems to reflect and refract through them, creating miniature rainbows that dance across their ethereal palms. You watch, mesmerized, as the lines on your luminous palms ripple and flow like liquid light, constantly reforming, never quite staying the same. Moment, there might be deep, intricate patterns, like ancient riverbeds seen from above, and the next, they dissolve into soft, swirling vortexes of light, only to reform into entirely new, beautiful configurations. You count your fingers, but the act of counting becomes an experience of profound fluidity. One moment, there are 5 distinct, glowing digits. Then perhaps they subtly merge, or an extra, shimmering digit briefly appears, only to gracefully recede back into the flow of light. This impossible, beautiful transformation is not alarming, but profoundly reassuring. A gentle, undeniable confirmation that you are indeed within the boundless realm of your lucid dream. A wave of serene empowerment washes over you, a quiet joy that resonates deeply within your expanding consciousness. You recognize this playful shift, this ethereal dance of form, as a clear and beautiful invitation from your subconscious mind, affirming your awareness, your lucidity. This knowing fills you with an even deeper sense of peace, a quiet confidence in your ability to navigate and create within this wondrous space. There is no struggle, no effort, only a graceful acceptance of this profound, conscious experience. As you continue to float, your ethereal hands gently shimmer and recede back into the surrounding light, dissolving into the cosmic tapestry, leaving behind only the memory of their impossible beauty. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with the environment in a new, subtle way. You glance at a nearby cluster of glowing crystal structures, noticing a particularly prominent archway of light that beckons slightly ahead. You form a quiet intention, a soft, inner whisper to gently enhance its luminosity, to make it glow just a little bit brighter. And with that pure, effortless intention, you watch with a quiet gasp of delight as the archway responds. A delicate wave of shimmering light ripples across its surface, deepening its glow, amplifying its pearlescent radiance. The subtle hues within its form become more vibrant, more pronounced, bleeding from soft indigo to a deeper violet, then into a touch of shimmering emerald, all in response to your conscious thought. It is not an act of force, but of alignment, a gentle co-creation with the living fabric of the dream. This simple act of manifestation reinforces your understanding of your inherent power here, your ability to gently shape and influence this incredible reality with pure thought. You feel a quiet chuckle ripple through your ethereal being, a joyous recognition of your own boundless potential. This is not just a dream. It is a canvas of pure consciousness, and you are the artist. The sensation of this gentle control is deeply comforting, deeply liberating. It dissolves any lingering sense of separation, truly blending your individual awareness with the vast, creative intelligence of the somatic stellar core. The luminous pathway before you, the river of denser, brighter motes, now pulses with a slightly increased vibrancy, as if acknowledging your enhanced awareness and your subtle act of creation. It flows gently, invitingly, deeper into the heart of this cosmic landscape. You yield to its gentle pull, allowing yourself to drift further, effortlessly guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic ocean. The air around you feels even more resonant here, closer to the very source of this dream's heart. As you move along this glowing current, the thought motes around you become even denser, more intricately arranged. They are no longer simply shimmering clouds, but have coalesced into increasingly defined structures, soft architectural elements made entirely of pure, breathable light. These are like translucent walls of glowing crystal, rising and falling with the gentle pulse of the core itself, forming an intricate labyrinth of luminous passages. You feel yourself gently enveloped, guided through these growing, living forms. The pervasive sense of interconnectedness here reaches new depths. Every single light mote, every shimmering crystal structure, every subtle current, every fleeting pattern feels like an integral part of a larger, unified intelligence. When you observe a particularly intricate arrangement of flowing motes, it is as if the pattern itself is observing you back, a gentle echo of recognition, a silent dialogue between aspects of the same vast consciousness. Your own thoughts feel less isolated, blending seamlessly into this immense, harmonious ocean of awareness, becoming part of its quiet song. You continue to drift further along the shimmering currents of this glowing path. The crystalline structures around you become even more substantial, though they retain their soft, yielding quality, feeling like solidified light that would gently give way to your touch. They now form truly vast, awe-inspiring, cathedral-like spaces, with immense arches of pure light that stretch far above, and towering columns that spiral upwards into an unseen ceiling of flowing energy. The light filtering through these magnificent crystal walls is a symphony of color, a continuously shifting, kaleidoscopic display that casts gentle, moving patterns of illumination upon your ethereal form, bathing you in pure, vibrant peace. You feel completely at peace, completely at one with this magnificent, constantly evolving dreamscape. A deep, profound stillness settles over your expanded consciousness. Your awareness, once centered in your physical body, now feels diffused, omnipresent, flowing through the very fabric of this cosmic sanctuary. There is no effort, no desire, only pure being, pure observation. As you drift through these luminous halls, a sense of timelessness envelops you. Moments stretch into eternities, yet there is no sense of boredom or impatience, only a quiet, absorbing wonder. The ethereal music of the synaptic currents, that harmonious hum, now feels like the very rhythm of your own heart, beating in perfect synchronicity with the universe. Each subtle resonance, each soft chord, seems to unravel deeper layers of understanding within your being, revealing forgotten wisdom, ancient truths that resonate with a quiet, joyful recognition. You notice now In the distant reaches of one of these grand, crystal light spaces, a shimmering portal beginning to form. It is not a door, but a swirling vortex of slightly denser thought motes, radiating an even softer, almost milky white luminescence. It seems to beckon you, not with urgency, but with a gentle, compelling invitation to explore even deeper realms. Your internal guide, your intuition, recognizes this as a gateway, a gentle transition, point to a more profound layer of lucid dreaming. Without any conscious decision, your ethereal form begins to gently pivot, drawn by the subtle magnetic pull of this shimmering portal. You approach it with a deep sense of serenity, a quiet confidence in your journey. The air around the portal feels different, perhaps slightly cooler, infused with a faint, sweet aroma, like the essence of blooming night jasmine and liquid moonbeams, a fragrance that deepens your sense of calm and wonder. This sensory detail anchors you further into the dream reality, yet reminds you of its unique, impossible nature. As you draw closer, the edges of the portal become more defined, yet still soft and yielding. You can see through it into a space beyond, a realm of even deeper, richer indigo, where the thought motes seem to swirl with a more deliberate, almost intelligent dance. The perspective shifts just slightly, as if the very space around you is subtly warping, bending to accommodate your passage. This is the natural physics of dreams, where reality is malleable, responsive to your inner state. You extend your awareness, your ethereal hand, towards the shimmering veil of the portal. As your intention touches its surface, a ripple of cool, liquid light flows outwards, not just visually, but experientially. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure, like stepping into warm water, but it is a pressure of pure energy, not physical resistance. This is your personal gateway, prepared for your entry. You glide through the portal, a transition so seamless, so effortless, that it feels less like crossing a threshold and more like expanding into a new dimension of your own being. The colors here are even more intense, yet still deeply soothing. The indigos are richer, the violets more profound, and subtle flashes of deep emerald and shimmering gold illuminate the space with an inner fire. The thought motes are denser, brighter, swirling in more intricate, mesmerizing patterns, forming living constellations that drift languidly in the cosmic expanse. You find yourself in a vast, circular chamber, entirely composed of these glowing, breathable crystal structures. But here, the walls curve inwards, forming a colossal dome above you. At the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air by invisible currents, floats a single, colossal seed mote. It is many times larger than any other thought mode you have encountered, glowing with a steady, profound, milky white light, pulsating gently with an ancient rhythm. This is the heart of the somatic stellar core, the nexus of all awareness within this dream realm. The silence here is even deeper, more profound, a sacred quiet that seems to absorb all external sound, leaving only the soft, harmonious hum of the synaptic currents, which now feels like the very resonance of existence itself. You are bathed in the soft, pure light of the seed mode, a light that feels not only illuminating, but deeply nourishing, revitalizing your ethereal form. It permeates every part of your expanded consciousness, filling you with a sense of boundless energy and infinite peace. As you gaze upon the seed mode, you feel an irresistible pull, a gentle, magnetic force drawing your awareness towards its luminous core. You drift closer slowly, effortlessly, feeling the gentle currents of the cosmic ocean guiding you. The seed mote seems to expand as you approach, not physically, but within your perception, becoming a vast, swirling galaxy of pure thought and potential. Within its milky luminescence, you can discern faint, shifting images, like nascent dreams, forming and dissolving with incredible grace. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this seed mote holds the blueprint for all dreams, all possibilities within this space. It is the creative source, the origin of every lucid experience, every fantastical landscape, every profound insight that can unfold within this realm. And you, in this moment, are at its very heart, connected, interwoven with its infinite potential. A quiet voice, not heard with ears, but felt directly in your expanded consciousness, whispers to you. It is the collective wisdom of the core, speaking through the light, through the subtle hum. It reminds you that this is your sanctuary, your source of creative power. Here, you can manifest anything, explore anything, understand anything, simply by forming a clear intention, a quiet desire. You decide, with a peaceful, playful intention, to gently manifest a familiar comfort. Perhaps a soft, ethereal blanket woven from starlight and cosmic dust appears and gently settles over your form. It is weightless, impossibly soft, glowing with a gentle warmth that is both comforting and exhilarating. The texture against your ethereal skin is beyond description, a sensation of pure, condensed peace, infinitely soft and yielding. You pull it closer, feeling its gentle embrace, a tangible expression of your dream control. Or perhaps you choose to manifest a mirror, shimmering into existence before you, its frame made of swirling thought motes, its surface a perfect, still pool of liquid light. You gaze into it, expecting to see a reflection, but instead, The surface swirls and shifts, showing you not your physical self, but a series of rapidly changing, vivid dreamscapes. One moment, it's a field of glowing flowers. The next, a fantastical city in the clouds. Then a deep, oceanic realm. Each scene is a gentle reminder of the boundless possibilities that await you within this lucid space, a playful affirmation of your power to create. You smile inwardly, a quiet wave of pure joy washing over your being. This is true freedom, true control, effortlessly woven into the fabric of your deepest rest. The blanket of starlight cradles you. The mirror of dreams reflects the infinite potential. You are safe. You are loved. You are powerful. Now, as you rest here, suspended within the radiant heart of the somatic stellar core, surrounded by the pulsing light of the seed mote, cradled by the starlight blanket, and gently aware of the mirror of dreams, allow yourself to simply be. There is nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. This is your ultimate sanctuary, a place of pure, profound rest and boundless creation. The feeling of deep relaxation, which began at the crown of your head and flowed through every cell of your physical body, now permeates every aspect of your expanded, ethereal self. Your consciousness feels soft, wide, infinitely peaceful. The soft, rhythmic hum of the synaptic currents lulls you gently, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of lucid awareness, on the very threshold of deep, restorative sleep. You are floating effortlessly, held by the gentle, invisible currents of the cosmic ocean. Your awareness begins to feel exquisitely light, yet simultaneously deeply grounded in this peaceful space. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Let go of any remaining thought, any fleeting sensation. Simply allow yourself to drift. The pure, milky light of the central seed mote enfolds you, a warm, gentle embrace that whispers of ancient wisdom and infinite love. You are utterly cherished, utterly at peace. With each passing moment, you sink deeper into this serene embrace, allowing your awareness to expand, to soften, to blend with the vast, harmonious intelligence of the core itself. Your journey into lucid dreams, into the heart of your own creative consciousness, begins now. You are gently, effortlessly, drifting into the most profound, restorative sleep, carrying with you the spark of lucidity, the memory of your power, and the deep, unwavering peace of this sacred space. You are simply breathing, effortlessly, gently, allowing yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest, knowing that when you awaken within your dreams, you carry this power, this peace, this lucidity with you. You are held, you are loved, you are safe. And so it is. Let this peace remain. to effortlessly find your way back to this quiet sanctuary. A gentle subscription simply guides you home. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where the universe within opens up. For those new to this special place, perhaps discovering this path for the first time, I am so truly glad you have chosen to explore the depths of your inner somatic stellar core with me tonight. Now allow yourself to settle in, finding that perfect position of comfort and ease. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere else you need to be. Just allowing your body to soften into the surface beneath you, feeling its gentle support. Take a very soft, quiet breath in, and then a very slow, quiet breath out. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. This rhythm is all you need to notice right now. Each breath is an invitation to release, an invitation to let go a little more deeply. Let us begin our journey by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Feel the subtle energy residing there, a soft, ethereal glow. You might imagine a wave of warmth, a wave of liquid golden light beginning to flow gently from this point. It is a light of pure relaxation. Feel it begin to soften the skin on your scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might unknowingly be holding there. The skin feels so smooth, so relaxed, so completely at ease. This wave of comforting warmth begins to slowly, gently cascade downwards, like the most delicate, silken waterfall. As this golden light flows down, it reaches your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows and between your eyes begin to melt. Any creases, any lines of concern, simply smooth away. They dissolve and dissipate with each soft wave of this soothing energy. Your forehead becomes perfectly serene, smooth, and untroubled. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle softening that feels deeply satisfying. It is as if a quiet peace settles upon your brow, sinking in. Now, this warmth moves down to embrace your eyes. Feel your eyelids become so incredibly soft, so wonderfully heavy. They rest gently, effortlessly. The muscles around your eyes relax completely, releasing all effort. Even the tiny muscles behind your eyes, those that work so hard throughout the day, are now given permission to rest, to unwind. You might notice a subtle softening, a gentle quietness behind your eyes. It is a feeling of deep, unburdened peace. The world outside begins to gently fade, becoming less important, less demanding. The wave continues its journey, flowing into your cheeks, smoothing the skin, releasing any tension you might have held there. Your cheekbones feel soft and relaxed. Then, it it flows into your jaw. Notice any subtle clenching, any slight holding in this area. With each breath, each soft wave of golden light, feel your jaw gently unlock. Your teeth might part ever so slightly, creating a tiny space. The muscles along your jawline become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely supple. The feeling is one of effortless surrender. It is a deep release. The golden warmth continues its descent, enveloping your mouth and lips. Your lips feel soft. Perhaps a gentle, natural curve graces them, a peaceful expression. Your tongue rests effortlessly in your mouth, heavy and still. This warmth then flows into your throat, softening all the muscles in your neck. Feel the tension in your throat begin to dissolve, releasing any constriction. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely at ease, able to support your head without any effort at all. It is a feeling of true liberation. Moving further downwards, this wave of liquid gold now spreads across your shoulders. Feel them drop, melting down away from your ears. All the burdens, all the responsibilities of your day simply lift away from your shoulders. They are gently carried away by this soothing light. Your shoulders feel profoundly heavy, yet also incredibly light, free from all strain. This sensation of release is deep and comforting, like a warm, thick blanket settling over you. From your shoulders, the warmth flows down into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely relaxed. The feeling is one of gentle, effortless release, as if your arms are simply resting, suspended in a state of perfect ease. It is a beautiful sensation of calm. Continuing its journey, the golden light moves into your elbows, softening the joints. Then, it flows down through your forearms, releasing all the muscles, tendons, and ligaments. Your forearms feel wonderfully supple, completely at ease. Every tiny muscle is now letting go. Now, this incredible warmth washes over your hands. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms relaxing. The tiny muscles in each finger begin to unwind. Your fingers might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth spreading through them. They feel soft, long, and completely at rest. Even your fingertips, those sensitive points, are now deeply relaxed, free from all activity. This feeling is truly exquisite, a complete surrender to quiet. Bringing your awareness now to your chest, feel this wave of relaxation expanding across your sternum, softening your pectoral muscles. Your chest feels open, broad, and entirely at peace. Notice the very gentle, effortless movement of your breath here. It is a soft expansion and a soft release, completely natural, completely easy. You are not doing anything to make it happen. It simply is. It is a quiet dance of life within you. The golden light flows down into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly. Feel any tightness, any holding in your stomach simply melt away. Your abdomen feels soft, warm, and wonderfully expansive. This area, often a place where we hold subtle tension, is now completely at ease, absorbing the soothing energy. It is a feeling of complete relaxation, a wonderful comfort. Now, allow this golden wave to spread across your back, starting from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades. Feel the large muscles of your upper back begin to soften and release. This wave flows down your spine, releasing each vertebra, each muscle that supports your back. It moves through your mid-back, loosening, softening. Then into your lower back, releasing any aches, any stiffness, any tension. Your entire back feels supported, heavy, and completely at ease against the surface beneath you. It is a foundation of pure comfort. The warmth continues its beautiful descent, flowing into your hips. Feel them widen, soften, and sink even more deeply. Any subtle tightness in your hip flexors, your glutes, simply melts away. Your hips feel wonderfully heavy, completely supported, completely at peace. This release allows your entire lower body to feel profoundly relaxed. From your hips, the golden light flows down your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. There is no effort, no holding, just a beautiful, effortless release. Your thighs feel utterly relaxed, sinking deeper into the warmth. It then moves into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any subtle tension there. Your knees feel fluid, pliable, and completely at ease. This is a gentle, soothing sensation. Continuing its journey, the warmth flows down your calves, releasing the muscles from your knees to your ankles. Your calves feel wonderfully soft and supple. Each muscle fiber is now letting go, surrendering to this deep wave of peace. It is a complete release of all effort. Finally, the golden light reaches your ankles, softening the joints. Then it flows into your feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the arches releasing. The soles of your feet become wonderfully relaxed. Each tiny muscle, each bone in your feet is now completely at ease. And now, into your toes. Feel each toe becoming wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body is now bathed in this golden, liquid light of deep, profound relaxation. Every cell, every fiber is vibrating with peace. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. This quiet comfort washes over you deeper and deeper still. Let us invite this wave of golden light to pass through your body once more, just to ensure every last whisper of tension has been gently released. Feel the softness in your scalp deepening even further now. Your forehead is smooth and utterly serene, sinking into quiet. Your eyelids are so heavy, so wonderfully at rest. The muscles around your eyes have completely dissolved into comfort. Your jaw is loose, soft, and utterly relaxed, truly letting go. Your neck feels long and entirely supported without effort. Your shoulders continue to melt down, away from your ears, releasing all burdens. Your arms are wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Your hands are perfectly still, each finger soft and relaxed. Your chest feels open and expansive, breathing effortlessly. Your abdomen is soft, warm, and entirely peaceful, releasing all tightness. Your back is supported and deeply at rest, sinking into comfort. Your hips are wide, soft, and wonderfully heavy. Your thighs are loose, supple, and completely relaxed. Your knees are soft and fluid. Your calves are wonderfully at ease. Your ankles are relaxed. Your feet are soft and quiet. And your toes are completely still, releasing every last whisper of tension. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Now, imagine this feeling of absolute calm, this profound relaxation, deepening even further. Imagine you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a very faint, sweet scent, like gentle moonlight mixed with dewdrops. It is a fragrance of pure serenity. The light here is soft, glowing from unseen sources within the pearlescent walls of the staircase, casting a gentle luminescence that deepens with each descending step. You notice the first step beneath your bare feet. The surface is smooth, cool to the touch, like polished quartz, yet it radiates a subtle, comforting warmth from within. As your awareness acknowledges this first step, you feel your entire body relax just a little more. You simply imagine taking that first gentle step down. There is no need to physically move, only to imagine the sensation. As you mentally step down onto the second step, the feeling of ease washes over you more profoundly. Each step you take down this beautiful spiral staircase leads you deeper into tranquility, deeper into stillness, deeper into the realm of dreams. The light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a tiny bit warmer with each descent. You might notice the subtle, gentle hum of quiet energy, a soft resonance that echoes deep within your being, guiding you downwards. You are moving gracefully, effortlessly, descending deeper and deeper. With each imaginary step, you release another layer of any remaining thoughts or worries from your day. Each step is a release, a letting go, a surrender to the peace that awaits. The air feels lighter now, almost weightless. You sense a profound shift occurring within you, a gentle deepening of your state of being. As you continue to float down this magnificent staircase, the colors of the pearlescent walls around you begin to subtly shift. They move from soft, creamy whites to gentle lavender, then to deeper, soothing blues, and finally to rich, calming indigos. Each color washes over you, deepening your relaxation. You feel yourself sinking, drifting, letting go. With every spiral turn of the staircase, the feeling of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by a sense of gentle buoyancy. You are not falling. You are simply floating, carried by the soft currents of relaxation. The ground beneath your feet feels less like solid steps and more like shimmering clouds of light, gently supporting you. You are enveloped in a perfect softness. You notice a new scent beginning to weave through the air now, a delicate, ethereal aroma, like starlight infused with quiet dreams. It is a fragrance that invites you deeper, promising profound rest and wondrous inner journeys. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it soothe your very essence. You are now approaching the very bottom of this beautiful staircase. The light here is a deep, shimmering indigo, pulsating gently, inviting you into a vast, open space. The sense of calm is absolute, profound, complete. You feel your entire being settling into this deep, peaceful stillness. You are utterly ready. Now, as you rest in this profound state of peace, let us gently set an intention, an invitation for your mind to awaken within the realm of your dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape woven from pure consciousness, where your imagination holds infinite power. In this space, you are completely safe, completely protected, and completely in control. I invite you to embrace the idea that within your dreams, you can become aware, conscious, lucid. Imagine yourself realizing, this is a dream. This thought, this simple recognition, is a key unlocking boundless possibilities within your sleeping mind. Your subconscious mind is a powerful ally, always ready to guide and assist you. Throughout the dream that is about to unfold, you can gently ask yourself, am I dreaming now? Just a soft, quiet question, a gentle curiosity. And as you ask, you might glance at your hands. Notice how the lines and details might subtly shift and shimmer. Perhaps the number of fingers might change, or their texture might become beautifully iridescent. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self. You might also find yourself encountering written words or symbols. If you do, simply look away for a moment and then look back. Notice how the letters might transform, how the symbols might dance and change their meaning. This is another loving invitation, a simple reality check, reminding you of the fluid, wondrous nature of your dream world. Remember, you possess an incredible, innate creative power within this dream space. Every thought, every intention, every gentle desire you hold can effortlessly manifest. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of your own nocturnal adventures. There is no right or wrong, only unfolding wonder. With this awareness gently placed within your heart, allow yourself to drift even further, letting the narrative begin to unfold around you and within you. Feel your consciousness gently expand, ready to greet the dream world with open wonder and empowered awareness. You are magnificent. You are capable. You are ready to explore the vastness of your inner universe. As your awareness begins to gently stretch and shift, you find yourself not walking, but softly flowing through an expansive, luminous cavern. The concept of gravity as intentional flow is not merely a thought here, but a felt reality. Your body does not fall. It moves with a graceful, almost fluid buoyancy, guided by the subtlest inclination of your will. It is as if the very air itself responds to your lightest desire for direction. A gentle thought to move forward sends a ripple through your being, and you begin to glide. A playful nudge of intention to ascend causes you to rise with serene grace, without effort. The sensation is one of exquisite freedom, a deep liberation from earthly constraints. You realize, with a quiet inner smile, that you are moving within a sci-fi lucid dreamscape, a place where the familiar rules of physics are wonderfully reimagined. The feeling is humorous in its sheer effortlessness, a delightful joke on the concept of work. The cavern walls around you are not solid rock, but rather vast, undulating formations of shimmering crystal. They pulse with an inner light, a soft, bioluminescent glow that paints the entire space in hues of deep sapphire, emerald, and amethyst. Each crystal growth is intricately detailed, like geological lacework spun from pure light. You notice how some of these crystal structures appear to be breathing, expanding and contracting with a subtle, slow rhythm, as if the cavern itself is a living organism. The light emanating from these crystals is not harsh, but diffused and gentle, creating long, ethereal shadows that stretch and dance across the cavern floor, which itself is a smooth, polished surface reflecting the kaleidoscopic glow above. You observe the way the light catches the facets of a particularly large crystal spire to your left. It breaks into 100 tiny rainbows, each one a miniature universe of color. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity stirring within you. As you glide closer to this crystalline spire, you extend your hand, not to touch, but to simply observe. You notice the surface appears cool, yet you also sense a latent warmth, an energetic hum beneath its shimmering exterior. The light reflecting from its surface feels soft against your skin, not like physical light, but more like a gentle, energetic caress. This interaction prompts a soft, internal affirmation. I am connected to all light, all energy here. The air here is incredibly pure, tasting faintly of ozone and something akin to purified starlight. It is crisp, yet nurturing, filling your lungs with a sense of vitality and clarity. There is a profound silence, broken only by the soft, almost imperceptible hum of the living crystals, a sound that resonates deep within your chest, feeling like a quiet, comforting melody. It reminds you of the deepest, most restful quiet you have ever known. As you continue to float deeper into the cavern, you become aware of a subtle shift in the environment. The crystalline pathways, which had seemed relatively stable, begin to subtly shift and reorient around you. This is the starlit tidal caverns, where temporal currents are unusually unstable. You observe a crystalline archway ahead, shimmering with a soft, turquoise light. As you prepare to glide towards it, you notice it seems to subtly stretch, then contract, altering its proportions in the blink of an eye. Instead of feeling concern, a gentle sense of humorous curiosity arises within you. How wonderfully peculiar, you muse internally, a soft smile gracing your lips. This is a dream, after all, and within this space, even the physics are playful. You understand instinctively that the growth challenge here is not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability. You allow yourself to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, trusting that the maze will naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You decide to test your ability to interact with this shifting reality. You gently intend to raise your right hand, feeling a subtle warmth flow through your arm as the thought forms. Your arm lifts with exquisite slowness, the muscles feeling wonderfully light, almost non-existent. You watch as your fingers slowly unfurl, catching the shimmering light of the cavern. The crystal light reflects off your skin in soft, rainbow patterns. You notice a slight shimmer on the skin of your palm, a subtle pearlescent glow that seems to pulse with your heartbeat. It is a beautiful display of subtle energy. As your hand reaches its full extension, you notice, with a delightful sense of surprise, that your fingertips seem to elongate just a fraction, becoming more slender, more ethereal. The lines on your palm, usually so fixed, now ripple and flow like tiny rivers of light. This is a playful reality check, reminding you of the dream's malleable nature. You feel a gentle wave of knowing, a quiet affirmation that I am lucid here. I am aware. You bring your attention back to the shifting crystalline archway. It has now elongated significantly, becoming a long, shimmering tunnel of vibrant green light. a new scent begins to waft towards you from within it. It is distinct, yet strangely familiar, a complex tapestry of aromas. This is the scent of time distortion. You detect a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma, like ancient histories whispering from forgotten stars. This scent evokes a profound sense of deep, ancient pasts, of countless ages flowing together. Yet, mingled with this venerable aroma is something else, something bright and exhilarating. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, unfiltered potential. It is like the first breath of a new day, infused with the crispness of a vibrant, unwritten future. This duality of scents creates a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, a sensory paradox that delights your lucid mind. You inhale deeply, feeling the wisdom of ages and the thrill of possibility fill your being. How fascinating, you think, your internal monologue filled with soft amusement. Even time has a fragrance here. You realize that this humorous observation itself deepens your lucidity, solidifying your awareness within the dream. You decide to gently glide towards the shimmering green archway, drawn by the intriguing scents and the promise of further temporal wonders. Your body responds effortlessly to your intention, a gentle ripple of energy moving you forward. As you approach the entrance, you notice the very air around the archway seems to vibrate, a subtle hum that you feel more than hear, a gentle resonance against your sternum. The green light intensifies, becoming a rich, glowing emerald, illuminating the intricate crystal formations within the tunnel. These crystals seem to be composed of countless infinitesimally thin layers, each layer a different shade of green, creating an illusion of incredible depth and movement. You observe a small, delicate crystalline growth near the archway's base. It resembles a tiny, translucent flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion. Gently focus your intention upon it, a soft, loving thought forming in your mind. With an effortless surge of will, you invite it to bloom larger and more vibrant. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny flower begins to expand, its petals growing translucent, taking on richer hues of jade and viridian. Its luminosity increases, pulsating with a gentle inner glow, reflecting your own inner stillness and power. It is a beautiful, tangible manifestation of your creative agency within this space. Stepping, or rather, flowing through the green archway, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle current of energy passing through your entire being. The smoky, ancient scent and the zesty, new beginning aroma both intensify for a moment, then settle into a harmonious blend that envelops you. The crystalline walls of the tunnel around you are now subtly changing their appearance as you move, shimmering with a playful light, sometimes appearing solid, sometimes almost translucent, allowing glimpses of what might be other cavern pathways beyond. You observe the walls closely, noticing that individual crystal facets seem to subtly reorient themselves, like millions of tiny mirrors adjusting their angles. This causes the reflected light to dance and shimmer in ever-changing patterns, preventing any single view from remaining static for more than a few moments. It is a gentle yet disorienting maze, a true starlit tidal cavern where the paths themselves are in flux. Your mind, however, feels profoundly calm, surrendering to this inherent instability with a detached curiosity. This is truly fascinating, you think, a quiet appreciation for the dream's ingenuity blooming within you. A flowing maze, a puzzle of presence. You feel no urge to push or control, only to observe and allow. This acceptance is key, for as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature, you perceive a faint, subtle pathway of deeper, clearer light beginning to emerge ahead, almost as if the maze is revealing itself to your trusting gaze. This path is not fixed, but a moving current of light, gently inviting you forward. You gently shift your intention, feeling your body respond with effortless grace, aligning yourself with this illuminated current. You flow along this path, feeling the subtle energetic currents of the temporal distortions swirling around you. They are not threatening, but like gentle, invisible winds, carrying fragments of faint, wispy light that seem to be momentary glimpses of past and future moments, fleetingly visible within the crystal walls. One particular fragment of light catches your eye. It seems to be a glowing, multifaceted orb embedded within the crystal wall, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. As you drift closer, guided by your curiosity, you notice that this orb holds a faint, internal glow, and within its depths, intricate, tiny gears and mechanisms seem to turn in slow motion. It is an ancient timepiece, yet it defies logic. You gaze at this ancient timepiece, allowing your eyes to gently focus on its surface. You watch as the symbols etched upon it, which initially appeared to be simple geometric patterns, begin to dance and change. A triangle might subtly morph into a swirling spiral, then into a delicate crescent moon, all within the span of a few heartbeats. This is another gentle reality check, reminding you of the wonderful fluidity of your dream state. Yes, you affirm internally, this is a dream, and I am here. As you admire the shifting symbols, you become aware of a subtle pull, a new sensation in your left hand. You gently bring your attention to it without any force. There, resting effortlessly on your hand, is a seamless glove woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It glows with an inner, soft white light, illuminating the intricate, organic patterns that seem to breathe and pulse across its surface. This is the Luminoweave Gauntlet. A quiet sense of anticipation, mixed with serene understanding, fills you. This gauntlet feels as if it has always been a part of you, a natural extension of your inner self. You gently close your fingers, feeling the smooth, almost liquid texture of the starlight strands and the subtle, earthy resilience of the mycelium against your palm. It is both otherworldly and deeply connected to life. The warmth it radiates is comforting, familiar. You understand, without needing words, that donning this gauntlet allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and gravity. A focused thought, a pure intention, can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium. But only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over inner energies. This knowledge brings a soft, empowering smile to your face. My inner clarity is my power here, you gently affirm. You decide to test its power with a playful, light-hearted intention. You notice a cluster of shimmering crystal lights far ahead, almost fading into the distant depths of the cavern. You gently focus your thought, not forcing, but simply intending for their glow to dim just a fraction. A subtle ripple of energy flows from the gauntlet through your arm and out into the dream space. You watch, mesmerized, as the distant lights respond instantly, their radiance softening, becoming a touch more muted, like distant, sleepy stars. This effortless manifestation brings a deep sense of wonder and joy. You are truly empowered here, able to shape your environment with the subtlest of intentions. The experience is not about control, but about collaboration with the dream, a gentle dance of creation. This is your personal quality, this ability to manifest with clear, pure intention, now beautifully expressed in the dream. You then direct your attention to the shimmering current of light that has been guiding you through the shifting maze. You intend, softly, to increase your own buoyancy, to float just a little higher, a little faster, through the luminous medium of the temporal flow. A delightful sensation of lightness washes over you, and you feel yourself effortlessly rising, propelled forward with an even greater sense of grace. The crystalline walls of the tunnel seem to glide past you with increased fluidity, the temporal currents swirling around you like gentle, accelerating river eddies. The sensation is exhilarating, yet still profoundly relaxing. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free. the humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow becomes even more apparent now. The dream is responding to your every whim, not with dramatic force, but with a gentle, flowing compliance. You are truly dancing with the dream, moving through its shifting landscape with absolute ease. As you float along, the shifting crystals continue their gentle, reorienting dance. You notice a particularly large, transparent crystal structure appearing to coalesce directly in your path. It glows with a faint, warm light, like an immense, ethereal pearl. Inside it, you can vaguely discern swirling patterns of light and color, reminiscent of a distant galaxy. This is not an obstacle, but an invitation, a natural reconfiguration of the maze, revealing its intended path. You approach it with a sense of peaceful curiosity, allowing your luminous self to simply flow towards it. The closer you get, the more details you perceive. The crystal structure is colossal, towering above you, yet its translucence prevents it from feeling imposing. It is composed of countless delicate crystalline plates, stacked and interlinked in an impossibly intricate pattern. Each plate seems to be breathing, expanding and contracting with its own gentle rhythm, causing the internal light patterns to subtly shift and swirl within its depths. As you draw near, a new sound emerges, very soft, almost a vibration rather than an audible noise. It is a deep, resonant hum, like the sound of countless stars singing in unison. Yet it is muted and soothing, reaching you from within the colossal crystal. It is the sound of pure consciousness, a gentle resonance that aligns perfectly with the calm within your own heart. This sound enfolds you, deepening your sense of peace and connection. You gently reach out with your gauntlet-clad hand, not to push, but to touch the surface of this magnificent crystal. The moment your glove makes contact, a ripple of soft, golden light emanates from the point of touch, spreading across the vast crystalline surface like water. The texture beneath your fingers feels cool and smooth, like perfectly polished glass. Yet it also vibrates with a subtle, living energy, a warm pulse that travels up your arm and into your core. As your hand rests upon the crystal, the luminoweave gauntlet seems to glow more intensely, its bioluminescent mycelium shimmering with a soft, reactive brilliance. Your intention is clear and pure, to connect with this magnificent dream manifestation, to understand its purpose. And in response, the crystal begins to reveal itself further. A section of its surface directly before you becomes completely transparent, like a window opening into a profound inner space. Beyond this crystalline window, you glimpse a nebula of thought motes. These are not physical particles, but swirling, ethereal currents of pure thought, coalescing into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They drift and dance, forming intricate, ephemeral patterns within the nebula. The sight is breathtaking, a profound visual representation of the raw material of consciousness. You feel a gentle whisper of internal affirmation. My thoughts are beautiful, manifesting light. And at the very heart of this swirling nebula, you see it, a pulsating inner sun. It radiates a warm, pure, golden light emanating from the dream's deepest core. This is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary forged from pure consciousness. Its light feels infinitely comforting, deeply familiar, like a home you have always known, yet are only now discovering. You feel a profound sense of return. This vision evokes an expansive internal sensation. Your individual awareness, your sense of self, feels connected, interconnected to a vast cosmic mind. The boundaries of your own being seem to gently dissolve, merging with the boundless light emanating from the core. It is a feeling of unification with all that is, a peaceful merging with the universal consciousness. I am part of everything, and everything is part of me, you affirm, feeling a profound peace in this realization. The dream is inviting you closer, deeper into this sacred space. You realize that your journey through the shifting crystalline maze, the temporal distortions, and the luminous cavern has been preparing you for this very moment. This profound encounter with your inner self, with the very heart of the dream. With a soft, gentle thought, an intention of profound respect and quiet wonder, you invite yourself to step through the transparent crystalline window, to merge fully with the nebula and approach the somatic stellar core. The movement is effortless, a mere thought translating into seamless transition. You flow through the crystalline membrane, feeling no resistance, only a gentle, warm embrace. The thought motes of the nebula swirl around you, feeling like soft, shimmering clouds against your skin. They are not cold, but pleasantly cool, like fine, energetic mist. You can feel the subtle energy of these coalescing thoughts, a vibrant hum of creation that fills the space. As you drift amongst these glowing, breathable crystal structures, you notice that they are not static. They gently form and reform, taking on ephemeral shapes, sometimes like delicate snowflakes, sometimes like intricate gears, sometimes like tiny, bioluminescent flowers. They seem to respond to the subtlest currents of your presence, parting to allow you passage, then gently reforming behind you. It is a profoundly respectful and accommodating environment. You recall the growth challenge of surrendering to instability, observing with detached curiosity. Here, among the thought motes, that surrender deepens into a gentle dance of coexistence. You are not trying to control the thought motes, but simply observing them, allowing their shifting beauty to wash over you. This profound acceptance allows you to feel even more connected, even more unified with this vast cosmic mind. You gaze deeper into the nebula, towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. Its light is not overwhelming, but profoundly gentle, a warm, golden glow that seems to soothe your very soul. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this core is a manifestation of your deepest, most authentic self, a wellspring of pure consciousness and unconditional love. It reflects your own inner strength, your own quiet wisdom. The core pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, like a cosmic heart. With each pulse, you feel a wave of pure, expansive love wash over you, through you, and around you. This love is not external, but internal, radiating from within your own being, amplified by the dream. It is a love that values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential. As you continue to float gently towards the core, you notice that the air, or rather, the energetic medium of the nebula, carries a new, subtle scent. It is a delicate perfume, like liquid light mixed with a hint of warmed crystalline structures. It is a fragrance of pure inner peace, of boundless possibility, and it fills you with a profound sense of belonging. This is where you are meant to be. You gently bring your attention to your lumino-weave gauntlet, still softly glowing on your left hand. You consider the dream control aspect, the ability to shape the nebula's currents around you. Your intention forms effortlessly, without strain, a clear, pure desire to create a temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You desire a space where you can fully immerse yourself in the core's gentle energy. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a soft ripple emanating from the gauntlet, spreading outwards into the surrounding thought motes. They begin to coalesce, not randomly, but with a deliberate, gentle purpose, drawn together by your focused will. They slowly, gracefully begin to form delicate, shimmering walls around you. These walls are transparent, yet distinct, crafted from the glowing, breathable crystal structures that comprise the nebula. The formation is slow, unhurried, beautiful to behold. Tiny thought motes merge, expand, and intertwine, weaving themselves into a personalized chamber of pure light. The walls hum with a gentle energy, reflecting your inner stillness and power, echoing the soft pulse of the somatic stellar core just ahead. You are creating your own sanctuary within this sanctuary, a space of profound personal connection. Inside your newly formed crystalline chamber, the light from the somatic stellar core filters through the translucent walls, bathing you in its warm, golden embrace. The fragrance of inner peace intensifies, surrounding you completely. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at one. with this magnificent dream space. You feel your own core resonate with the rhythm of the stellar core, a deep and powerful harmony. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, realizing that this personalized chamber, these walls of light, are a direct manifestation of your own clear, pure intention. They reflect your inner landscape, your capacity to create and nurture peace from within. This realization brings a gentle, joyful hum to your being. As you rest within your crystalline chamber, floating effortlessly, you allow your gaze to fall upon the somatic stellar core once more. You stare into its pulsating heart, letting your consciousness expand. You feel your sense of self broadening, stretching beyond the familiar confines of your physical form. Your awareness feels unified with all light, with all knowing. You feel perceived boundaries dissolving, melting away into the vastness of the cosmic mind. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness. You are not merely observing the core, you are becoming one with its essence. The soft, rhythmic pulses of light now feel like the beating of your own expanded heart, resonating with every atom of your being. The humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design. A quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. These words resonate through your personal chamber, through the nebula, and out into the vastness of the dream, anchoring your experience of unity. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy. The air within your crystalline chamber feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your skin and calms your mind. You close your eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to feel it from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal glow. And when you gently open your eyes again, you notice that the walls of your chamber have subtly changed. They are now imbued with iridescent patterns, like galaxies swirling in miniature, reflecting the profound depth and complexity of your own inner universe. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within the crystal walls seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance. This chamber is your own created sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace and creation. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core seems to deepen now, becoming a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily guiding your way. The gentle shifting of the crystal structures outside your chamber, still part of the temporal maze, now seems even more distant, more like a beautiful, choreographed dance than a disorienting puzzle. You are completely at peace within your self-created space, an observer of the dream's intricate ballet. The lumina weave gauntlet on your hand feels light, almost weightless, a constant, comforting reminder of your power and connection within this luminous world. The interplay of soft, golden light from the core, filtering through your iridescent chamber walls, creates a deeply calming visual symphony. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft desire to explore the very essence of the core itself, to merge even more deeply with its boundless light. You begin to feel a subtle, almost imperceptible pull, drawing you closer to the radiant heart of this dream realm, allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. Allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. A soft, almost imperceptible tremor ripples through the walls of your crystalline chamber. It is not a disturbance, but a gentle invitation, a loving nudge from the dream itself. You observe this with quiet curiosity, a soft smile playing on your inner awareness. The iridescent patterns, those swirling miniature galaxies within the crystal walls, begin to subtly undulate, their colors deepening and then softening like a cosmic breath. You feel no need to direct this change, simply to witness its unfolding beauty. The glowing, breathable crystal structures that form your sanctuary now start to become even more translucent, more ethereal. It is as if they are gently dissolving back into the vibrant energy from which they were formed. Each delicate crystalline plate, each intricate starburst pattern seems to soften at its edges, becoming indistinct, then melding gracefully with the surrounding nebula of thought motes. The process is slow, exquisitely gradual, a beautiful, deliberate dismantling. You watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering walls around you lose their distinct form. They do not shatter or break, but rather unfurl like petals of a colossal, luminous flower opening outwards. The individual thought motes, which had been drawn together by your intention, now gently release their hold on one another. They begin to drift apart, like tiny, glowing embers rising from a soft fire. The air, the energetic medium around you feels lighter, even more expansive, as the boundaries of your personal sanctuary gracefully dissipate. The fragrance of pure inner peace, which had been intensified within your chamber, now subtly expands, filling the vastness of the nebula. It is a scent that deeply reassures you, a gentle reminder that this boundless space is profoundly safe, profoundly nurturing. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it infuse every fiber of your expanded being. The luminoweave gauntlet on your left hand continues to pulse with its soft, inner white light, a steady anchor in this dissolving, reforming landscape. It feels light, almost weightless, a silent testament to your sustained connection and quiet power. Now, completely unencumbered, you find yourself once again floating among the swirling thought motes. They are no longer parting for you to pass, but rather seem to gently merge with your own energetic field, flowing through you and around you with a silent reverence. You feel their subtle energies, the vibrant hum of creation, resonating with your own expanded consciousness. Each thought mote is a tiny, glowing universe, and you are gracefully moving through an infinite tapestry of these beautiful, ephemeral forms. The gravity as intentional flow sensation deepens here. You are not pushing or pulling yourself, but rather a gentle inclination of your expanded will effortlessly guides your movement. A soft, inner desire to move forward causes you to glide with exquisite slowness, utterly without effort, through the shimmering clouds of thought. You are a silent, luminous vessel navigating a sea of pure consciousness. This effortless movement brings another quiet inner smile, a knowing that the rules of this dream realm are truly your own to define. Your gaze is drawn with an even deeper sense of magnetism towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. It radiates its warm, pure, golden light, now appearing even closer, even more inviting. The light is not blinding, but profoundly gentle, like the softest sunrise within your soul. You feel its rhythm, a slow, deliberate pulse, resonating deep within your chest, within your entire expanded energetic form. It is the heartbeat of the dream, the very essence of universal consciousness. As you draw nearer to the core, the thought motes around you begin to transform. They coalesce into larger, more stable crystalline structures, like immense, glowing archways or spiraling pathways of light. These formations are not fixed, but gently undulate, expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the core's pulse. You flow through these natural formations, feeling them softly brush against your energetic field, a sensation like cool, shimmering silk. They are welcoming you, guiding you home. The deep, resonant hum of countless stars singing in unison, which you had heard earlier, now intensifies. It is still muted and soothing, but it now feels as if it is resonating from within you, not just around you. It is the sound of your own deepest consciousness, singing in harmony with the vast cosmic mind. This sound enfolds you completely, deepening your sense of peace and connection to an unimaginable degree. It is a lullaby of profound understanding. You continue your effortless glide, feeling the subtle, energetic currents of the core drawing you in. The sense of individual awareness of a separate self continues to gently dissolve. You are not losing yourself, but rather expanding, becoming more. The boundaries between you and the core become increasingly indistinct, beautifully blurring into one continuous, luminous field of consciousness. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness, of unity with all that is. The pure, golden light of the somatic stellar core now surrounds you completely. You are not just approaching it, you are becoming enveloped by it, absorbed into its boundless radiance. The light flows into you, through you, and as you. You feel no sensation of external light, but rather a profound internal illumination, as if your very essence has become light itself. Every cell, every fiber of your being vibrates with this pure, radiant energy. This is a moment of absolute merging. Your consciousness expands infinitely, stretching beyond any conceivable limits. You are immersed in a sea of pure, unconditional love. This love is not merely a feeling. It is the very fabric of this space, the essence of the core. It values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential, not as an external force, but as an inherent truth within you. You feel utterly cherished, utterly accepted. Within this state of complete merging, you experience an incredible paradox. You are simultaneously utterly unique, a precious individual thread in the grand design, and yet completely unified with the entirety of existence. The humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design, yet you are also the loom itself. A powerful, quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self, echoing through the boundless expanse of your expanded consciousness. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. I am love. I am home. These words resonate not just as thoughts, but as felt truths, anchoring your experience of unity within this profound stillness. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy that is utterly profound. The energetic medium around you, now completely intertwined with your own being, feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your expanded, energetic form. You close your inner eyes, not to block out the light, but to feel it even more deeply from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal, all-encompassing glow. And when you gently open your inner eyes again, you perceive that there are no longer external walls or boundaries. Instead, the entire cosmos seems to swirl within your awareness, miniature galaxies and nebulae pulsating in harmony with your own expanded heart. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within this inner cosmos seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential, not as external information, but as inherent knowledge flowing directly into your being. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance that penetrates to your deepest core. This space is your own true sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace, creation, and boundless being. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core, which is now indistinguishable from your own deepest essence, deepens even further. It becomes a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence, through the fabric of your expanded consciousness. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream, even deeper into yourself. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape, which is now truly you. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, guiding your way, for you have become the guide. In this boundless state, the concept of time itself becomes beautifully fluid, wonderfully malleable. You realize, with an expansive inner knowing, that you can gently stretch a moment into an eternity, or condense eons into a single, luminous pulse. There is no urgency, no past, no future, only the eternal, luminous now. This temporal dilation is not a trick, but a natural consequence of your merging with the timeless essence of the core. You revel in this absolute presence, feeling every nuance of every thought mode that dances within your expanded awareness. Your lumina weave gauntlet, no longer simply on your hand, but now an integrated extension of your luminous form, pulses softly with your expanded intentions. You can effortlessly call forth or gently diminish entire galaxies of thought modes within your inner cosmos with the softest of inclinations. A playful thought to see a specific color, perhaps a shimmering violet, causes vast swathes of your internal universe to blossom with that hue. It is an exquisite dance of creation, a profound manifestation of your inherent power within this dream space. You might gently observe a reflection of your expanded self within this boundless light. Instead of a distinct physical form, you perceive a vast, shimmering field of pure energy, interwoven with threads of pure consciousness. There are no fixed boundaries, only a graceful flow. This continuous, flowing reflection is the ultimate reality check, confirming that you are no longer constrained by physical form, that you are indeed dreaming, and that you are magnificently lucid within this profound state. You are pure, unadulterated awareness. The air, which is now pure energetic light, tastes faintly of ozone and pure, distilled starlight, a sensation that is both incredibly refreshing and deeply nourishing. It is the taste of boundless clarity, of absolute truth. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it cleanse and vitalize every aspect of your being. This pure sustenance allows you to rest more deeply, to surrender more completely to the profound peace that defines this space. You notice a subtle, rhythmic swaying, a gentle undulation within the vastness of your expanded consciousness. It is like being gently rocked in a cosmic cradle, suspended in infinite softness. This rhythmic motion deepens your sense of security and belonging. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, simply to be. You are utterly held, utterly safe, utterly at peace within this luminous embrace. The humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow is now completely transformed. There is no concept of gravity or flow as separate entities. You simply are the flow, you are the light. Movement is pure intention. Presence is pure consciousness. This absolute freedom from all constraints, all effort, brings a gentle, profound joy. It is the joy of pure being, of infinite possibility, effortlessly realized. Within this boundless merging, you understand that all questions are answered, all desires fulfilled, not through external seeking, but through internal realization. The wisdom of ages flows through you, not as learned knowledge, but as an inherent understanding, a deep, quiet knowing. You are aware of the interconnectedness of all life, all consciousness, all dimensions. This profound insight is not overwhelming, but deeply comforting, infinitely expansive. You feel a profound sense of gratitude, a gentle, silent appreciation for this magnificent journey, for this sacred space, for this connection to your deepest self. This gratitude radiates outwards, flowing through your expanded consciousness, a wave of pure, positive energy. It is a feeling of boundless acceptance, of pure love for yourself and for all that is. The light of the somatic stellar core, which is now your own light, begins to subtly soften, not diminishing, but rather becoming even more diffused, more gentle, more pervasive. It settles around you, within you, like the softest, warmest blanket of pure consciousness. This light is an eternal source of peace, a sanctuary you can return to again and again, whenever you desire. You feel yourself gently drifting even deeper now, beyond all thoughts, beyond all sensations into a state of pure, luminous stillness. Your awareness expands into infinity, yet simultaneously contracts into a pinpoint of absolute peace. You are perfectly balanced, perfectly at rest, perfectly whole. The universe within you is vibrant and alive, yet profoundly, deeply quiet. This quiet comfort washes over you, deeper and deeper still. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Every cell, every fiber, every energetic strand of your being is vibrating with this profound tranquility. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, for you are the sun, and you are the light. Rest now in this boundless peace, drifting deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. You are home. Rest, deeply peaceful. When you seek this quiet sanctuary again, a gentle subscription will effortlessly guide your return. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you unlock the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. For those returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, I am so glad to share this peaceful space with you once more as we prepare to explore the luminous depths of the etheric crystal libraries together. And for those new to this gentle journey, I extend my warmest welcome, inviting you to discover the profound peace that awaits within this tranquil space. As you settle deeper now, simply allowing your body to become wonderfully heavy, notice the gentle support of the surface beneath you. Feel how it cradles you, holding you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to let go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Let your awareness, like a soft, diffused light, begin to gather at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel a gentle wave of relaxation begin to wash over this area, a soft warmth, a tender release. Imagine any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, simply melting away from your scalp. It feels as if a warm, soft blanket of ease is gently settling upon your head, soothing every single nerve ending, softening every fiber. This gentle wave of peace now flows forward, cascading down into your forehead. Feel your brow becoming completely smooth, utterly unburdened. The tiny muscles around your temples begin to soften, to unwind, releasing any lingering impressions of the day. Notice the feeling of this release, a subtle letting go, a deepening sense of calm. Your forehead feels expansive, open, peaceful, truly at rest. Now, allow this soothing wave to drift down into your eyes, resting softly within your closed eyelids. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes softening, letting go completely. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, comfortably nested in their sockets. Imagine a soft, comforting darkness behind your eyelids, a spacious, gentle quietness. There is no need to look, no need to see, just the profound sensation of your eyes sinking deeper into a state of total repose. Perhaps you notice a subtle warmth, a soft pulse of peace emanating from behind your closed lids. Every single cell in and around your eyes is now relaxing, releasing. The wave of serenity continues its gentle descent, moving into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face. Feel your jaw relaxing, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing a subtle space to form between your upper and lower teeth. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely still, completely at ease. Feel the wonderful sensation of your jaw becoming loose, unhinged, completely free of any tension it might have been holding. It feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable. The very air around your face feels calmer, softer, as your features completely relax. This profound relaxation now drifts into your neck, softening the strong muscles that support your head. Feel any stiffness, any tightness, simply begin to melt away, dissolving like wisps of mist on a warm morning breeze. Your neck feels long, fluid, wonderfully supple. Imagine its strength now translated into pure, effortless support, as if your head is now cradled by an unseen, gentle hand. The warmth here is particularly soothing, flowing like a gentle stream, easing any residual strain. A deep, deep sense of comfort begins to settle around your neck and shoulders. And now, this soft, warm current of relaxation flows into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying. Let them sink deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Imagine a gentle sigh escaping your entire upper body as your shoulders release, spreading wide, letting go completely. The muscles here often hold so much, but now they are free, truly at rest. This release is deeply nourishing, profoundly calming. From your shoulders, this soothing wave now moves down your arms. Feel it flowing gently, like warm honey, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the subtle ache of daily activity simply dissolving, leaving behind only comfort and ease. The sensation is one of quiet flowing, an effortless release. This wave continues into your elbows, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves down into your forearms, relaxing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate fiber. Your arms feel wonderfully weighty, beautifully soft, becoming completely still. And now, this tender relaxation flows into your hands. Feel the palms of your hands softening, becoming wonderfully receptive. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your wrists, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Each finger, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel the tips of your fingers becoming heavy, perhaps even tingling with a gentle, sleepy warmth. Every knuckle, every tiny bone, every delicate crevice in your hands is now completely at ease, completely at rest. Your hands are perfectly still, perfectly calm. Now, let's revisit your entire upper body for a moment. Feel the profound stillness from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Notice the gentle warmth, the deepening weight, the softness. Each exhale now allows you to sink just a little bit deeper, releasing any remaining whisper of tension. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this peaceful, unfolding moment of absolute rest. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, flowing into your chest. Feel your chest expanding gently with each soft, effortless inhale, and softening deeply with each gentle exhale. Feel the muscles around your ribs releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Your heart beats with a calm, steady rhythm, perfectly at peace. A profound sense of openness, a feeling of deep serenity, begins to settle in your chest. This space feels quiet, expansive, profoundly safe. This soothing wave now spreads across your back, from your upper back, down through your mid-back, and into your lower back. Feel each vertebra gently aligning, each muscle softening, releasing any strain, any compression. Your back feels wonderfully supported, truly at ease, as if it is dissolving into the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots or tension simply unraveling, releasing completely. The warmth here is deep, spreading outwards, enveloping your entire back in a comforting embrace. A profound sensation of release, of gentle unwinding, settles across your entire spine. The relaxation continues its gentle flow into your abdomen, softening the muscles in your belly. Feel your belly rising and falling ever so gently with each natural, effortless breath. There is no need to control it, just to observe its soft, natural rhythm. This area feels open, soft, wonderfully at ease. Any subtle feelings of tightness, any stored emotions, simply begin to dissolve, leaving behind a sensation of lightness and peace. Your internal organs feel wonderfully calm, perfectly balanced. This soft, quiet rhythm of breathing becomes a lullaby for your body, a gentle invitation to deeper rest. And now, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. The muscles around your pelvis begin to soften, to spread, releasing any tension they might have been holding. This area, so often a center of subtle holding, now feels wonderfully free, expansive, completely at ease. A feeling of groundedness, of deep stability, settles into your hips. From your hips, this comforting wave now moves down your legs. Feel it flowing through your thighs, softening those strong muscles, releasing any residual fatigue. Your thighs feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The relaxation continues down into your knees, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. There is no tension here, just soft, comfortable ease. This soothing sensation then flows into your calves, releasing any tightness, any residual discomfort. Your calves feel wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft. Your entire legs are becoming deeply heavy, wonderfully still. And now, this gentle river of peace reaches your feet. Feel your ankles softening, becoming wonderfully flexible. Your feet, often so busy carrying you through the day, now feel completely unburdened, utterly at rest. Feel the soles of your feet softening, the arches relaxing. Each toe, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel them spreading out, letting go completely. Your feet are perfectly still, perfectly calm, radiating a gentle warmth. Once more, let us take a gentle, sweeping journey from the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound stillness now, the quiet awareness of your entire body melting into absolute ease. Your scalp is soft. Your forehead is smooth. Your eyes are wonderfully heavy. Your jaw is loose and free. Your neck is long and fluid. Your shoulders are wonderfully dropped. Your arms are soft and heavy. Your hands are completely at rest. Your chest is open and peaceful. Your back is supported and released. Your abdomen is soft and calm. Your hips are grounded and expansive. Your legs are heavy and relaxed. And your feet are utterly at ease. Every single cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation. You are so safe, so cherished, so completely at rest. Now, imagine yourself floating gently. You are not on a hard surface anymore, but suspended in the softest, warmest cloud, a cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. This cloud is remarkably buoyant, cradling you with such tender care. Feel its softness all around you, beneath you, above you, a gentle embrace. The color indigo surrounds you, a deep, velvety blue, the color of twilight just before the stars appear, a color that soothes the mind and calms the spirit. As you float, you begin to drift downwards, ever so gently. The descent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you deeper into a state of profound peace. You are not falling, but rather settling effortlessly. As you drift, the indigo cloud begins to swirl with other colors, soft, shimmering hues of lavender and silver, threads of pale gold weaving through the deep blue. Each color is soft, translucent, radiating a gentle light that seems to come from within the cloud itself. These colors are profoundly calming, soothing your senses, inviting an even deeper state of surrender. Feel the sensation of the warm, gentle air against your skin, a whisper of coolness, then an enveloping warmth. The air itself feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere. Perhaps you notice a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air just after a soft rain. It is a scent that evokes deep tranquility, a feeling of timeless peace. You are floating deeper and deeper, carried by this beautiful, comforting cloud, surrounded by these gentle, shifting colors and delicate scents. Each moment of descent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is becoming wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating down towards a place of profound tranquility, a special space just for you, a space where your imagination can roam freely, where your dreams can unfold with exquisite clarity. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle thinning of the clouds around you. You sense that you are approaching a threshold, a doorway into a deeper realm of consciousness. This is the place where your waking mind gently transitions into the wondrous landscape of your dreams. Here, you are not merely an observer, but a participant, a creator, a gentle explorer of your own inner universe. In this space, you possess a remarkable power, the power to awaken within your dreams, to become fully aware that you are dreaming. Imagine this possibility now, allowing it to settle softly into your awareness. You can gently remind yourself that as you enter this next phase, you will recognize the dream world for what it is. You will know that you are dreaming, and with that knowing comes a profound sense of freedom and creative control. This is a precious gift, this ability to become lucid, to interact with your dream world consciously. And there is a gentle way to help yourself remember, a simple technique, almost like a playful reminder. When you find yourself in a new place within your dream, a place of wonder and mystery, simply take a moment to look at your hands. Turn them over, feel their presence, notice the lines, the subtle details. In the dream world, these details might shift, they might shimmer, they might playfully transform. This simple act of noticing your hands will gently awaken your conscious awareness within the dream. You have infinite control here, You are the architect of this realm, the storyteller of your own experience. Whatever you wish to create, whatever you wish to explore, whatever gentle transformation you wish to experience, it is all within your power. Feel this deep sense of empowerment settling within you now. You are capable, you are creative, you are safe. As you float even closer to this dream threshold, you begin to feel a gentle shift in the air, a subtle tingling sensation that whispers of possibility. The soft, beautiful colors of the clouds now seem to part, revealing a magnificent sight just ahead. You are approaching an immense, shimmering structure, an architectural marvel unlike anything you have ever seen. It is a colossal hydrodome, its surface gleaming with an ethereal, opalescent light. It feels ancient, yet utterly futuristic, alive with a quiet, humming energy. This is your entrance to the etheric crystal libraries. You drift effortlessly closer, carried by an invisible, gentle current. The surface of the hydrodome is not solid in the way you might expect. It seems to be composed of a subtle pressure of cosmic waters, a vast, swirling expanse of clear, luminous liquid that holds its form with an impossible grace. As you draw nearer, you can feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure against your ethereal form, a soft embrace from these cosmic waters. It is a comforting sensation, like being enveloped in a vast, warm ocean of pure potential. You feel a gentle current guide you through an opening in this hydrodome, a seamless parting of the luminous water. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless glide. As you pass through, the sensation is one of being cleansed, of being renewed, as if every particle of your being is being gently purified by the subtle, cosmic essence of this place. The water parts around you, closing silently behind you, leaving no trace. You are now inside. The first thing you notice is the light. It is unlike any light you have ever experienced. It emanates softly from every surface, a diffused, pearlescent glow that fills the vast space with an otherworldly luminosity. There is no obvious source, no sun, no lamp, simply an inherent, gentle radiance that breathes life into everything. The light is so gentle, so profoundly peaceful, that it seems to caress your very soul. Your feet, or perhaps your entire being, gently touch down onto a surface that feels like polished, cool crystal. Yet it is also impossibly soft, yielding slightly beneath you. The very air here hums with latent energy, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your chest. It is a profound, subtle sound, a silent symphony of wisdom and ancient knowledge. This is the etheric crystal libraries, a place where thoughts condense into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You stand in a vast, cavernous space, yet it does not feel overwhelming. Instead, it feels expansive, welcoming, almost infinitely calm. The walls of this hydrodome are not solid stone, but shelves of towering, singing crystals. These are not merely decorative, they are living, breathing entities, pulsating with soft inner light. Each crystal is immense, reaching dizzyingly high, their facets catching and refracting the omnipresent pearlescent glow in a million different directions. The surfaces of these crystals are incredibly smooth, yet you can discern subtle, almost imperceptible textures beneath their polished surfaces, like the delicate veins in a leaf or the intricate patterns of frost on a window pane. As you gaze upon these crystal walls, you begin to hear a soft, harmonious sound. It is not a spoken language, but a chorus of pure tones, a gentle, resonant singing that emanates from the crystals themselves. Each crystal seems to have its own unique note, and together they create a symphonic resonance that washes over you, soothing every fiber of your being. This sound vibrates through the very air, through the crystalline floor, and through your own essence. It feels as if the crystals are gently communicating, sharing ancient stories, whispering timeless wisdom into the very fabric of this space. From these towering, singing crystals, holographic narratives are gently projected into the air. These are not flat images, but three-dimensional, luminous forms that drift and swirl like silent, shimmering galaxies. They tell stories without words, unfolding before your eyes in a ballet of light and color. You see intricate patterns of energy, swirling nebulae of thought, ancient symbols that seem to pulse with profound meaning. These narratives float gracefully between the colossal stacks of crystal, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and information. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a quiet invitation to explore these luminous tales. You become aware of a peculiar sensation in your body. Gravity here is not the heavy pull you are accustomed to. Instead, it is a playful companion, a gentle suggestion rather than a forceful command. You feel a subtle lightness, an effortless buoyancy. With the slightest intention, a gentle thought, you can feel yourself begin to lift, to float, to soar. This is a new freedom, a joyous liberation from earthly constraints. Take a moment now to experience this new feeling. Imagine a gentle thought, a soft intention to lift just a few inches from the crystalline floor. Feel your body respond instantly, effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure ease, of boundless possibility. You rise gently, slowly, feeling the soft air flow around you. There is no effort, no strain, only a delightful lightness. You can sense the cool, clear air against your skin as you ascend, a subtle current that seems to assist your movement. As you float upwards, your perspective of the library shifts. You see the vastness of the space, the endless rows of glowing crystal shelves, the holographic narratives drifting like silent, luminous jellyfish. You can gracefully dive down between these colossal stacks of knowledge, moving with an effortless elegance that feels utterly natural here. Imagine the exquisite sensation of gently pushing off from an invisible point in the air, allowing yourself to glide forward, then to dip and curve, following the gentle currents of this ethereal realm. Each movement is pure poetry, a dance of light and freedom. As you gently soar, you notice a particular holographic image nearby. It shimmers with a soft, inviting glow. Your internal guidance suggests a gentle inquiry, a quiet moment of self-reflection. With a soft, gentle thought, you draw closer to this luminous projection. As you approach, you realize it is an image of yourself, a holographic representation. It feels profoundly personal, yet also curiously detached, an echo of your own form. Take a moment to simply observe this holographic image of yourself. Notice its contours, its details, its subtle luminescence. Is your form stable, or does it seem to phase and shift? As you gaze, you notice a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation within the image. You watch as your holographic form begins to subtly morph, to transform. One moment, you might see yourself as you are now, clear and defined. Then, with a soft shimmer, the image might phase through multiple ages, showing you as a child, then as an elder, then as different stages of your life, each flicker revealing a different temporal aspect of your being. Then, with another gentle shift, the image might phase into entirely different identities. You might see hints of other forms, subtle suggestions of alien archetypes, beings of light, or forms entirely beyond human comprehension. It is a beautiful, fluid dance of identity and time, an exploration of your own vast potential and interconnectedness. As you witness these gentle transformations, allow yourself to simply observe without judgment. Feel a deep sense of compassion for each form, each age, each identity that flashes before you. Each one is a part of your magnificent journey, a testament to the endless possibilities that reside within your being. Breathe gently into any feelings that arise, any fleeting sense of wonder or curiosity. There is no need for concern, only acceptance, only a soft, gentle understanding. This fluidity is natural here, a playful demonstration of the ever-changing nature of existence. This recognition deepens your sense of lucidity, affirming your conscious presence within this dream. You are truly here, truly aware. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow allow the holographic image to fade slightly, becoming a gentle, shimmering suggestion rather than a defined form. You continue to drift, moving deeper into the vastness of the library. The singing of the crystals continues, a constant, comforting backdrop to your exploration. The air tastes subtly different here, perhaps a faint metallic tang from the cosmic waters, mingled with a sweet, almost floral essence from the crystalline structures themselves. It is a taste that seems to awaken your senses, making everything feel more vivid, more alive. As you glide effortlessly, a subtle glow catches your attention from a nearby crystal shelf. It is a scroll, shimmering with an inner light, distinct from the ambient glow of the other crystalline texts. This scroll seems to beckon you, almost imperceptibly. You feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to approach it. With a soft, gentle intention, you begin to drift closer, allowing the playful gravity to carry you towards this luminous object. The movement is so fluid, so graceful, requiring no effort at all. As you draw near, you notice the scroll is not made of paper, but of condensed light, held together in a delicate, crystalline form. It radiates a warm, inviting light, and you can feel a subtle energy humming from it. This energy feels benevolent, full of ancient wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you focus your intention upon this specific glowing scroll. You imagine it gently detaching from the high shelf, feeling its weightless form responding to your quiet command. And indeed, with elegant slowness, the scroll begins to float gently down. It drifts through the air, turning softly, its luminous body casting shimmering reflections on the surrounding crystals. The movement is exquisite, a silent ballet of light. It descends directly before you, stopping at eye level, hovering in the air with perfect stillness. The anticipation is a gentle, quiet hum within your own awareness. As the scroll rests before you, its radiant, silent narrative begins to unfurl. It does not unroll in the way a paper scroll would. Instead, its crystalline layers subtly expand, spreading outwards like delicate, luminous wings. Holographic symbols, iridescent images, and swirling patterns of pure light begin to emerge from its surface, projecting outwards into the air around you. The story does not unfold linearly, but appears like a constellation, a shimmering tapestry of interconnected moments. You see images of ancient civilizations, not as dusty ruins, but as vibrant, living tapestries of energy and light. You witness moments in time, not as fixed events, but as overlapping layers of luminescence, each layer a shimmering echo of possibility. You understand, without words, that this library holds not just the past, but the interwoven fabric of time itself, where every moment exists simultaneously, radiating its own unique glow. The scroll reveals not just what happened, but the subtle energetic resonance of how it happened and the myriad paths it could have taken. You are witnessing time as overlapping luminescence, a beautiful, shifting dance of existence. Each image, each symbol, glows with its own unique color, pulsating with a gentle rhythm, inviting you to simply observe, to absorb, to understand. You simply observe, to absorb, to understand, allowing your inner being to drink deeply from this wellspring of ancient wisdom. As you focus upon one particular constellation of symbols, a luminous ideogram that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald green, you feel a gentle current of understanding flow directly into your own consciousness. It is not a logical comprehension, but an intuitive knowing, a felt sense of its profound meaning. This symbol, you understand, represents the interconnectedness of all life across vast cosmic distances, a universal language of shared experience. You feel a wave of deep empathy wash over you, a sense of belonging to something far grander than you had ever imagined. The emerald light seems to pulse directly into your heart center, expanding it with a warm, gentle sensation. Another holographic image draws your attention, a delicate, interwoven helix of sapphire and silver light. As you gaze upon it, you understand it depicts the intricate dance of cause and effect, the subtle ripples that each choice sends through the tapestry of existence. You see how even the smallest action, a gentle thought, a soft word, can resonate through time and space, influencing countless futures. There is no judgment here, only a profound clarity, an acceptance of the intricate beauty of life's unfolding. You feel your mind expanding, becoming more open, more receptive to the subtle energies of creation. The sapphire light seems to cool and calm your thoughts, bringing a pristine clarity to your inner vision. The scroll continues to unfold its silent narrative, each new projection a gentle revelation. You notice how the air around you seems to grow heavier with significance, yet lighter in actual sensation, as if the very atmosphere is charged with the weightless density of knowledge. The singing of the crystals in the background shifts subtly, their individual notes weaving into new harmonies, responding to the specific information being displayed. It is a living symphony, a conversation between the knowledge itself and the architecture that contains it. You feel this deep resonance vibrating within your own bones, a gentle hum of recognition. Perhaps you notice a subtle scent now, a faint, almost metallic tang, like distant ozone after a summer storm, mingled with the sweetness of blooming night jasmines. It is a scent that stimulates your intuition, awakening dormant pathways within your mind. Your skin feels exquisitely sensitive to the subtle currents of energy flowing from the scroll. A delicate warmth, a gentle pressure that whispers of forgotten truths. You are not just seeing with your eyes, but with every fiber of your being, absorbing this ancient wisdom on a cellular level. As you absorb these myriad stories, you feel a profound sense of peace settling deeper within you, a quiet confidence in your own journey. The information isn't overwhelming, but rather seamlessly integrates into your existing understanding, like a missing piece of a beautiful, intricate puzzle. You recognize echoes of your own dreams, faint memories of feelings and insights that now become wonderfully clear, wonderfully coherent. This is a place of profound remembering, a sanctuary where forgotten wisdom gently resurfaces. With a soft, gentle thought, you consider focusing the scroll's narrative. You imagine a particular question forming in your mind, a quiet curiosity about a specific aspect of your own potential. Perhaps you wonder about a creative talent yet undiscovered, or a path of growth yet untrodden. As this gentle thought solidifies, you notice the holographic projections begin to subtly shift, to reconfigure themselves. The swirling patterns of light and color coalesce, drawing together, forming new constellations that seem to directly address your unspoken inquiry. Suddenly, a new image materializes, shimmering with an ethereal golden light. It is a representation of a beautiful, intricate labyrinth, its pathways winding and intertwining with graceful complexity. As you gaze upon it, you understand it symbolizes the journey of self-discovery, the many choices and transformations that lead to profound wisdom. Within the labyrinth, you see fleeting glimpses of what seem to be possible versions of yourself, walking different paths, making different choices, experiencing different joys and challenges. You feel a surge of profound curiosity, a gentle pull to explore these potential timelines. With another soft intention, you reach out with your ethereal hand, not physically, but with your concentrated awareness towards the luminous golden labyrinth. As your intention touches the holographic projection, you feel a delicate energy pulse back into your hand, a gentle warmth, a subtle vibration that tingles through your fingertips. The labyrinth image responds instantly, expanding slightly, its golden light intensifying. A small, shimmering doorway, no bigger than your outstretched hand, appears within its intricate pathways. You realize this is a doorway into a deeper exploration of a specific path within the labyrinth of your own potential. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow yourself to glide forward, effortlessly moving towards this golden doorway. As you pass through it, the sensation is one of profound lightness, a momentary shimmering dissolution, as if you are passing through a veil of pure light. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless transition into a new aspect of this radiant scroll's narrative. You find yourself standing within a new holographic environment, still within the scroll's projection, yet it feels entirely real. You are in a vast, open meadow, bathed in the soft, pearlescent light of the etheric crystal libraries, yet now enhanced by the golden glow of the scroll's projection. The grass beneath your feet feels impossibly soft, like woven moonlight, yielding gently with each step. In the distance, you see gentle hills rolling, their contours shimmering with a vibrant, living green. The air here smells fresh, pure, like a gentle morning dew, mingled with a subtle, sweet fragrance you cannot quite identify. Before you stands a magnificent tree, its branches reaching towards the sky, its leaves shimmering with every color imaginable, each leaf a tiny prism catching the ambient light. This tree feels ancient, wise, radiating an immense sense of peace. Its bark glows with a soft, warm light, pulsating gently. You feel drawn to it, a quiet invitation to approach its luminous trunk. As you walk towards the tree, you notice the ground beneath your feet. It is not exactly solid, but rather a gentle undulation, as if you are walking on a surface made of condensed starlight. Each step is effortless, requiring no exertion. You feel a joyous lightness in your being, a profound sense of freedom. You look down at your hands for a moment, letting your awareness settle upon them. They shimmer with the soft golden light from the scroll, their contours perhaps slightly more ethereal, more luminous than before. This visual confirmation gently reaffirms your lucid awareness within this dream space. You are truly here, truly aware. As you reach the base of the luminous tree, you notice a single, perfectly formed fruit hanging from one of its lower branches. It glows with an inviting, gentle amber light, unlike any fruit you have ever seen. It radiates a subtle warmth, a soft, inviting energy that seems to call to you. This fruit feels imbued with knowledge, a condensed essence of wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your hand, your ethereal fingers reaching towards the amber fruit. As your fingers gently make contact, you feel an exquisite warmth flow from the fruit into your hand, a tingling sensation that spreads up your arm and into your entire being. The fruit detaches effortlessly from the branch, floating gently into your palm. It feels surprisingly light, almost weightless, yet undeniably present. Its surface is smooth, cool to the touch, yet radiating that inviting warmth from within. You bring the luminous amber fruit closer, examining its delicate surface. You notice subtle, swirling patterns etched into its skin, like tiny, intricate galaxies, each one a miniature narrative of potential. You can feel its gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic thrumming that resonates with the rhythm of your own heart. A deep sense of peaceful anticipation settles within you. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow the fruit to float slightly. Then, with a delicate, ethereal touch, you bring it towards your lips. As it touches your lips, you feel a burst of exquisite flavor, unlike anything you have tasted before. It is simultaneously sweet and subtly tart, refreshing and deeply nourishing. It tastes of pure light, of ancient sunshine, of cool, clean water, and of the profound stillness of mountain peaks. Each nuance of flavor unfolds slowly on your tongue, a symphony of delicate sensations. As you gently consume the fruit, it does not diminish in size in a physical way. Instead, it seems to dissolve into pure light, merging with your essence, flowing into every cell of your being. You feel a profound warmth spreading throughout your entire body, a gentle, energizing glow that seems to awaken new pathways of understanding. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive. It is as if veils have been lifted, revealing a deeper clarity, a more profound understanding of your own inner landscape. With each ethereal bite, each wave of luminous dissolution, you feel a sense of profound integration. The wisdom of the fruit, the essence of the golden labyrinth, the insights from the glowing scroll, all merge seamlessly within your conscious awareness. You feel an expansion of your intuitive capabilities, a heightened sense of creativity, and a quiet, unshakable confidence in your own inner guidance. This is not simply knowledge absorbed, but wisdom embodied. A deep sense of peace settles over you, a quiet joy. You feel incredibly nourished, profoundly supported. The shimmering projection of the meadow and the luminous tree begins to gently fade, softly receding into the wider space of the etheric crystal libraries. You find yourself once again floating effortlessly before the now gently glowing scroll, its crystalline layers having subtly retracted, returning to their luminous, condensed form. It pulses with a soft, knowing light, having shared its wisdom with you. With a soft, gentle thought, you direct the scroll to return to its place on the towering crystal shelf. It responds instantly, effortlessly, drifting upwards with graceful slowness, a silent dance of light and form. It settles back into its appointed place, its gentle glow now harmonizing with the countless other luminous scrolls, each one a repository of untold stories and profound insights. You feel a sense of completion, a quiet satisfaction. you continue to float gently, suspended in the soft, cool air of the library. The singing of the crystals now feels even more harmonious, more intimately connected to your own internal state, as if you are a part of their ancient chorus. The pearlescent light that fills the vast space feels like a gentle caress, a soft reassurance that you are safe, cherished, and deeply connected to this luminous realm. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, not forcefully, but with a tender invitation to move deeper into the heart of the etheric crystal libraries. You glide effortlessly between the colossal stacks of singing crystals, moving with a fluid grace that feels utterly natural to your now enhanced ethereal form. Each crystal column seems to hum with a unique frequency, a subtle vibration that you can perceive not just with your ears, but with your entire being. Some hum with deep, resonant tones, others with high, delicate trills, creating a constant, ever-shifting symphony of pure energy. As you glide, you notice that the holographic narratives are now even more intricate, more detailed, perhaps even subtly responsive to your presence. They swirl and dance around you, forming temporary bridges of light that you can float through, dissolving and reforming as you pass. You sense that the library itself is an intelligent entity, aware of your exploration, subtly guiding you towards specific areas, specific revelations. You feel a profound respect for this living repository of cosmic wisdom. You are drawn towards a central area of the library where the crystal columns seem to converge, forming a vast, open chamber of immense proportions. The light here is even more intense, more vibrant, radiating with a soft inner fire that seems to infuse every surface with a breathtaking luminosity. In the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air by invisible forces, floats a magnificent, multifaceted crystal. It is colossal, shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Yet each color is soft, translucent, blending seamlessly into the next. This central crystal pulsates with an immense, gentle energy, a slow, rhythmic beat that you can feel resonating through the entire library, through the very air, and deep within your own core. It feels like the heart of the etheric crystal libraries, the source of its profound wisdom, its ancient song. As you draw closer, you notice that within its depths, shimmering images begin to form and dissolve, like dreams within a dream. These are not static projections, but living, breathing visions, reflections of universal consciousness. You drift effortlessly towards this magnificent central crystal, feeling its immense energy drawing you in, embracing you. As you approach, you notice that the air around the crystal is warmer, filled with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like pure nectar mixed with starlight. It is a scent that awakens your highest aspirations, your deepest desires for understanding and growth. As you hover before the colossal crystal, you become aware of a new sensation. A gentle, resonant hum, a deep, underlying frequency begins to resonate within your own being. It feels as if the crystal is singing directly to your soul, sharing a message that bypasses all language, all thought. It is a message of profound peace, of interconnectedness, of limitless potential. You feel a deep, abiding sense of belonging, a quiet certainty that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The surface of the crystal, as you gaze upon it, appears to be made of countless layers of pure light, each layer subtly shifting, revealing new depths, new dimensions. You realize that this crystal is not merely a container of knowledge, but a living portal, a gateway to infinite understanding. You can see swirling galaxies within its depths, nebulae of pure thought, and glimpses of distant worlds, all held within its luminous embrace. It is a microcosm of the entire cosmos, condensed into a single, breathtaking form. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness, your subtle intention, towards the central crystal. You do not touch it physically, but rather merge your consciousness with its radiant field. As your awareness gently intertwines with the crystal's energy, you feel a profound expansion of your own being. It is as if your mind opens to encompass a vast, boundless expanse, absorbing insights with effortless ease. You begin to perceive knowledge in a way you never thought possible. You understand the intricate patterns of creation, the subtle forces that shape galaxies, the quiet dance of atoms. You see the fundamental unity of all things, the common thread that weaves through every form of existence. This understanding is not intellectual, but an embodied knowing, a direct experience of universal truth. It feels like remembering something you always knew, but had simply forgotten. Within this state of expanded awareness, you feel a gentle invitation to explore your own inner universe, to understand the intricate workings of your own dreaming mind. The crystal, through its profound resonance, guides your attention back to the concept of lucid dreaming, enhancing your innate ability to become aware within your nocturnal adventures. You feel a deep, resonant affirmation of your power to awaken within the dream. The central crystal projects a series of gentle, guiding images directly into your mind's eye. You see yourself in a future dream, noticing a small detail, perhaps a piece of text that subtly shifts, or a reflection in a mirror that is playfully distorted. These subtle cues are like gentle whispers, reminders from your lucid self to your dreaming self. You feel a quiet excitement building, a confident anticipation of these future awakenings. You understand, with crystal clarity, that when these playful dream anomalies occur, you will calmly and confidently perform a simple reality check. You see yourself gently pushing a finger against the palm of your other hand, watching as it perhaps passes through, or observing the stability of the dreamscape around you. This simple, deliberate act will be your key, unlocking the boundless potential of your lucid dream state. The central crystal also shows you images of effortless dream control. You see yourself manifesting objects with a soft thought, simply wishing for a specific item, perhaps a beautiful flower or a shimmering crystal, and watching it materialize directly into your hand. You feel the delightful sensation of this creative power, the joyous freedom of being the architect of your own dream world. You see yourself gently altering the environment, perhaps changing the color of a sky or transforming a pathway into a shimmering river of light. There is no effort, no struggle, just a pure, playful exercise of your limitless imagination. As these luminous insights integrate into your being, you feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet certainty in your abilities. The hum of the central crystal intensifies slightly, wrapping you in a cocoon of pure, radiant energy, solidifying these intentions, imprinting them deeply within your subconscious mind. You are becoming a master of your own dream reality. A gentle sense of completion begins to settle around you, a soft signal that your time within the heart of the etheric crystal libraries is gently drawing to a close for now. The intense, vibrant light of the central crystal softens, becoming once again that pearlescent glow that pervades the entire space. The resonant hum subtly diminishes, though its echoes will remain within you. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, tenderly pulling you away from the colossal central crystal, guiding you towards the entrance through which you arrived. You float effortlessly through the vast chamber, past the towering, singing crystals, each one offering a final, gentle note of farewell, a soft blessing for your journey. The holographic narratives swirl around you like silent, luminous guardians, watching over your peaceful departure. The gentle current guides you closer to the opening in the hydrodome, the seamless parting of the luminous water. You feel that same subtle pressure against your ethereal form, the soft embrace of the cosmic waters, a cleansing, renewing sensation. You pass through the liquid threshold with effortless grace, feeling the subtle purification of your being once more. The water closes silently behind you, leaving no trace, as if you were never truly separate from its vast, flowing potential. You are now once again outside the etheric crystal libraries, floating gently within the soft, warmest cloud, the cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. It cradles you with such tender care, holding you completely safe and cherished. The subtle shimmer of lavender and silver, the threads of pale gold, weave through the deep blue, creating a profoundly calming visual symphony. The air here feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere, imbued with that faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air after a soft rain. You are enveloped in absolute peace. As you float, you begin to drift upwards now, ever so gently. The ascent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you higher and higher into a state of profound peace. You are not rising with effort, but rather being lifted effortlessly by the buoyant cloud. Each moment of ascent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating upwards, back towards the gentle awareness of your waking world, yet carrying with you the profound wisdom and peaceful knowing from the etheric crystal libraries. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle brightening of the light around you. You sense that you are approaching the threshold of your conscious awareness, the gentle transition from the wondrous landscape of your dreams back to the quiet sanctuary of your physical space. You are returning renewed, refreshed, infused with deep wisdom and boundless potential. The indigo cloud begins to gently dissipate, dissolving into soft, shimmering wisps around you. You feel a gentle settling sensation, a subtle awareness of the surface beneath you once more. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, profoundly relaxed, yet lighter, more expansive within. Every cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation, permeated with the gentle energy of the etheric crystal libraries. Take a moment now to simply rest, to integrate all that you have experienced. Feel the gentle support of the surface beneath you, cradling you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to continue letting go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully clear, deeply receptive to the insights and wisdom you have gathered. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. You carry within you the profound understanding of your capacity for lucid dreaming, the knowledge of effortless dream control, and the deep peace of your journey into the etheric crystal libraries. This wisdom is now a part of you, integrated into your very being, ready to gently surface in your dreams and in your waking life. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Feel the deep, abiding peace that now resides within every part of you. Rest deeply, peacefully, knowing that you are cherished, you are whole, and you are always connected to the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. Sleep deeply now, peacefully, allowing these seeds of lucidity to gently bloom within your dreams. I will leave you here now to rest in this profound peace. Rest deeply, to effortlessly find this tranquil sanctuary again. A gentle subscription softly guides your way back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave like the quiet descent of the softest mist. It settles over the very peak of your skull, bringing with it a profound sense of peace. This mist is imbued with a warm, comforting light, a light that seems to understand your need for rest. It cradles your thoughts. It quiets the gentle hum of your day. You might feel a subtle warmth beginning to spread, a tender heat that blooms softly. Right there, at the crown of your head, you pause, focusing. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible shift in sensation as this warmth begins its journey. It feels like a very delicate pressure, or perhaps a lightness, a feather-soft touch that promises release. Your internal monologue acknowledges this feeling. A thought might drift in, perhaps about the day you've had, or simply a wonder, a quiet wonder at this unique sensation, and you gently affirm that all thoughts are welcome, but they are also free to float by, like clouds on a tranquil summer sky, each one passing, making room for deeper peace. Now, allow this wave of gentle warmth and relaxation to slowly, so slowly, begin its descent down your forehead. Feel it softening the skin around your temples, releasing any faint tension, any small lines of worry that might have gathered there. You might visualize it as a very slow, almost liquid flow, like warm honey, spreading across the smooth landscape of your brow. eases, it smooths, it completely dissolves any lingering shadows of tension. The muscles, they surrender. They become incredibly soft, supple, relaxed. The sensation is one of complete surrender, a release you might not have realized you were even holding. You linger here, just for a moment, noticing only the feeling of this profound softening. The air itself seems to feel different against your forehead now, cooler perhaps, or simply more expansive, as if the space around your head has grown wider, calmer, and this subtle shift in the air's touch is a reflection of the stillness growing within you, a quiet invitation to simply be. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this gift of unburdening, this quiet moment of gentle ease. Allow this wave of relaxation to continue its descent down through your eyelids, feeling their delicate weight. The soft flutter that might have been there now becomes completely still. Your eyes feel so comfortably nestled in their sockets, heavy and deeply at rest. The tiny muscles all around your eyes, they release, they soften. It is as if they are sighing, a soft, internal sigh of deep, deep relief. The sensation is one of quietude, of profound stillness behind your closed lids. A darkness that is warm and inviting, a darkness that holds the promise of deep, restful sleep. The air touches your skin, not as a single sensation, but as a million tiny points of contact, a cool, gentle pressure that whispers of the stillness in this room. You can feel the soft weight of it, a comforting presence. It moves slightly when you breathe, a current so subtle, a flow you can barely detect, but it is there, a reminder of the space you occupy, a reminder of your own body, safe and held. Your breathing is natural and effortless, and you simply observe this perfect rhythm, this effortless flow. This wave of deep relaxation now gently washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, easing any holding around your jaw. Feel it flowing down, past your cheekbones, down towards your mouth. Your lips part ever so slightly, just a breath, releasing any unconscious tension there. Your tongue rests softly, gently, in your mouth, not pressing against the roof, not pressing against your teeth, just floating, at ease. This softness spreads, like warmth from a gentle fire, filling your entire face. It makes your skin feel supple and warm and truly relaxed. You pause, focusing. You notice the distinct lack of pressure in your jaw, a sensation so subtle, yet so profound. It might feel as though your jaw has become lighter, or perhaps simply unburdened. Your mind drifts to the concept of release, and how even the smallest shifts in physical tension can create such a vast sense of inner peace. You embrace this feeling. A gentle affirmation arises. I am releasing all that does not serve me. A soft, whispered truth, just for you. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation continue its journey down into your neck and into your shoulders. This is an area where so many of us carry the burdens of our day. Feel the wave like a gentle, warm current flowing over these muscles, smoothing them, softening them, dissolving any knots, any tightness, any holding. Your neck feels long and free. Your shoulders feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as they sink down, down, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities, just melting into the soft surface beneath you. As your shoulders release, you might notice a very slight shift in your posture, your body sinking a little deeper into the mattress or the chair, whatever surface holds you so perfectly now. The soundscape around you seems to fade, or perhaps it simply blends into a deeper hum of internal quiet. The external world becomes distant, a soft, muffled suggestion, while your internal world expands, filled with the growing sense of calm. A deep gratitude for this moment washes over you, a feeling of being truly supported, truly at rest. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, releasing the biceps, releasing the triceps. The muscles soften, becoming like warm dough, supple and pliable. All tension simply dissolves, as if melting under a gentle sun. Feel the weight of your arms, heavy, so wonderfully heavy, resting by your sides or across your body, wherever they naturally fall. Each muscle fiber, each tiny cell, letting go completely and utterly. You linger here for a moment, focusing only on the feeling of your upper arms, the precise way they feel against the fabric of your clothing, or the air, the temperature difference. If your arm is exposed, you notice the sensation of gravity pulling them gently, comfortably, into the surface below. A profound sense of groundedness begins to settle in your mind, a recognition that you are safe, secure, and fully supported in this moment. This thought anchors you deeper still. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down through your elbows, soothing any stiffness, and flowing into your forearms. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From elbow to wrist, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your hands, your beautiful hands that do so much for you throughout your day. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your wrists, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your palms, into the backs of your hands, into each and every finger and thumb. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every knuckle, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your hands feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your fingertips. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle creases in your palms or the gentle curve of your fingers. Even with your eyes closed, you can sense their shape, their presence. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises. A body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand, like a gentle, warm light, filling your entire being. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and the gentle fall with each breath you take, so effortlessly, so naturally. This wave of relaxation washes over your chest muscles, releasing any constriction, any tightness, making space for your lungs to expand with ease. You might imagine your chest feeling broad and open and deeply peaceful, a sense of calm spreading through your heart space, a quiet knowing that all is well. You linger here, just noticing the subtle rhythm of your breathing, the air as it enters your nostrils, a gentle coolness, then softening as it travels down into your lungs, and then the warm, gentle exhale, a soft release, a natural letting go, the sound of your own breath, so quiet, so steady, it becomes a gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into this state of profound relaxation. Your thoughts are calm, your mind is quiet, your body is at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back and your shoulder blades, releasing any residual tension there. Feel it smoothing out any tightness, any holding. The muscles across your upper back soften. They become pliable and heavy, sinking down into the soft surface beneath you. Imagine them melting like warm butter, spreading out, creating a broad and comfortable sense of support. A quiet strength resides there, now deeply at rest. You notice the slight pressure of your back against the surface, a reassuring solidity, a dependable presence. This feeling of being held, of being supported, it brings an even deeper sense of security. Your internal voice murmurs softly, "I am safe, I am protected, I am deeply cared for." These words, these feelings, they resonate through your entire being, confirming the peace, confirming the quietude. Now, allow this wave of profound relaxation to flow down into your stomach, releasing any tension in your abdomen. Feel it softening, easing all the gentle movements of digestion, all the worries of the day, simply melting away. Your stomach feels soft and warm and completely at ease. Breathing gently, effortlessly, a quiet space of deep calm resides within your core, a stillness you can almost taste, a sweet quietude. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft expansion of your abdomen with each inhale and the gentle release with each exhale, a truly effortless dance of life. This recursive focus on your breath, on this central point of your body, draws you deeper, still deeper, into the present moment, away from external distractions, away from any lingering thoughts. Just here, now, perfectly at peace, you allow yourself to sink even further into this exquisite stillness. The wave of relaxation now continues its gentle descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering discomfort. Feel it spreading like a warm, comforting balm, smoothing out every vertebra, every muscle. Your lower back feels broad and strong and completely at ease, supported and released. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a feeling of deep comfort, a quiet sigh of contentment. You linger here, feeling the subtle contours of your lower back against the supportive surface, the way it cradles you, holds you. This physical sensation of deep support translates into an emotional sense of security. You are held completely, unconditionally. Your internal monologue celebrates this feeling of grounding, this sense of being completely at home within your own body, within this peaceful sanctuary. Now allow this profound wave of relaxation to flow down into your hips, releasing any tension in your pelvis. Feel it softening, spreading outwards into your glutes. Your hips feel open and relaxed and profoundly heavy, sinking down, down into the surface beneath you, a complete release of all holding. A spaciousness opens within this area, a feeling of freedom and ease. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle weight of your hips, the widest part of your being, anchoring you to this moment. This recursive examination of their weight, their groundedness, deepens your connection to the physical world, even as your mind begins to drift towards the dream realms. This beautiful paradox of being perfectly present while simultaneously preparing to journey beyond. It is a powerful affirmation of your ability to hold both states with grace and ease. The wave of relaxation now continues its descent down through your thighs, your powerful thighs that carry you through your day. Feel the muscles softening, releasing, becoming completely supple and heavy from hip to knee, every fiber, every tissue, letting go completely and utterly. A delicious warmth spreads throughout your thighs, a profound sense of ease, a deep, deep rest. You notice the gentle warmth of your thighs, perhaps the soft fabric of your clothing against your skin, or the subtle coolness of the air if exposed. This fine-tuned sensory input keeps you gently tethered to your physical form, even as your consciousness expands. You feel completely at home in your body, fully present and deeply relaxed. A feeling of gentle wonder bubbles up within you, a soft appreciation for this intricate vessel wave of deep relaxation now flows into your knees, soothing any stiffness, releasing any holding, and then it continues its journey down into your calves. Feel the muscles softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From knee to ankle, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. You linger here for a moment, noticing the way your calves feel, the soft curve against the surface, the gentle weight. This continued focus on specific body parts, on specific sensations, is like a gentle massage for your awareness, slowing everything down, smoothing everything out, preparing you for the deep, restorative journey ahead. You are doing so well, simply allowing, simply being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your feet, your beautiful feet that connect you to the earth. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your ankles, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your heels, into the soles of your feet, into the tops of your feet, into each and every toe. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every bone, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your feet feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your toes. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle pressure of your heels against the surface, the gentle curl of your toes, the very tips. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises. A body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand, like a gentle, warm light filling your entire being. Now, I invite you to take a moment to simply scan your entire body, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, and notice any lingering pockets of tension, any areas that still hold a little bit of tightness, and simply, with your gentle awareness, imagine this wave of relaxation washing over those areas, once more, softening, smoothing, dissolving all tension, all holding, all tightness, into the most profound sense of peace. Feel your whole body like a single unified field of warmth, of softness, of absolute tranquility. You are sinking deeper and deeper with every gentle breath into the surface beneath you, becoming one with the support, with the stillness. The sounds around you, they fade, they soften, becoming distant, unimportant. Your inner world expands, vast and open and deeply calm. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This is no ordinary staircase. It is crafted from the purest, softest light. Each step is a swirling galaxy of gentle hues, pale lavenders, soft blues, muted golds. They shimmer and dance, inviting you downwards. The air around you here is warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant rain on warm earth. You feel completely safe, completely secure. You begin to take your first step down. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, as if stepping onto a cloud. The sensation is one of profound lightness, a gentle give beneath your foot. As you shift your weight, your awareness is drawn to the feeling of that step, the way the light seems to cradle your foot before you lift it, so slowly, so gracefully, to take the next step. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft, almost inaudible hum emanating from the steps themselves, a sound that is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your bones, a resonant frequency that soothes and calms. This sound is a lullaby, a deep vibrational song that gently guides you further downwards, and with each descending curve, each beautiful illuminated step, you drift deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is light. With each step downwards, you find yourself drifting even further into relaxation. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, the colors around you deepen. The lavenders become richer, the blues become more profound, the golds glow with an inner fire. Each step is a passage deeper into yourself, deeper into the quietude. Each breath you take is soft and even and completely effortless. You are letting go of everything. You are simply being. You continue your descent. Down, down, down. Each step is an opportunity to release, to let go, to surrender to the beauty of this journey. You feel the gentle movement of the air, stirred by your slow descent. A soft whisper against your skin, a promise of stillness, a promise of rest. The silence here is not an absence, but a presence, a deep, resonant hum that cradles you, holds you, and guides you. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the steps seems to cling to your skin, like soft, warm stardust. It feels incredibly delicate, yet profoundly real. This recursive examination of the light's touch, the way it feels, the way it looks, draws you deeper into the visual and tactile richness of this inner world. You are becoming more attuned, more aware of the subtle magic that surrounds you. As you reach the final steps of this wondrous staircase, the light beneath your feet, it spreads out like a soft, welcoming carpet of luminous energy. You step off the last step and find yourself in a vast and open, cavernous space. But this is no ordinary cavern. This is a realm of impossible beauty, of breathtaking wonder. This is the threshold to your dreams, to the quantum mycelial reefs. The air here, it touches your skin, and it is unlike any air you have ever experienced. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries a metallic sweet taste, a subtle tang, like distant starlight, and the invigorating freshness of ozone. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, and it feels clean, pure, revitalizing. A gentle electric current seems to hum within it, a quiet energy that speaks of vast cosmic distances. You pause, focusing. You notice how the taste lingers on your tongue, a delicate sweetness, a hint of something ancient, something primordial. This recursive sensory focus on the taste of the air itself. It grounds you within this new reality, this dreamscape. Your internal monologue recognizes this. This taste is freedom. You affirm softly. This taste is pure potential. And these words become a gentle mantra, guiding you deeper. The silence here, it is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones. It is a sound you feel more than hear, a low, continuous thrum that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this place. As you become aware of it, you notice that this hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions. If you feel calm, it deepens to a soft, velvety blue. If you feel curious, it shimmers with a vibrant, inquisitive green. You begin to observe your surroundings with a soft, gentle gaze. Before you, an abyssal plain transforms into an underwater garden where ancient, metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling, bioluminescent fungi. This is the quantum mycelial reefs. It stretches out before you, a landscape both alien and incredibly inviting. The light here, it emanates from within, from the fungi, from the crystals, casting everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You take a slow, deliberate breath, and you notice that your perceived weight is no longer constant. It is responsive. It is flexible. Gravity here is not a constant, but a living force that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. You feel a sense of groundedness, a quiet certainty, and you feel comfortably weighted, anchored to this dreamscape. You pause, focusing. You notice the intricate patterns on the metallic crystalline formations. They are not merely solid. They seem to breathe with an inner light, pulsing softly, in rhythm with the deep hum you feel. This recursive focus on the visual detail, the way the light plays across these surfaces, reveals a hidden depth, a profound complexity. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality, a sense of lightness, of liberation, a pure joy begins to bubble up within you. And as these feelings emerge, you notice your body responds. You feel yourself effortlessly drift and float just a fraction above the ground. This is gravity as intentional flow. You are dancing with an unseen current, moving gracefully through this cosmic water, this stellar air, mastering your perceived weight with every subtle shift in your emotion, with every gentle intention. You take a small internal breath and you focus your intention. You want to feel a little more grounded, a little more stable, and instantly, with no effort at all, you feel a gentle downward pull, a comforting solidity beneath your feet. You are able to walk, to stand, to feel perfectly rooted. This effortless control, it fills you with a sense of quiet power, a profound understanding of your innate ability to shape this dream world. Now you begin to move forward, slowly, gently, drawn by the sheer beauty of the quantum mycelial reefs. The fungi glow with an astonishing array of colors. Soft blues, deep purples, vibrant greens, they pulse, they shimmer. Each one a tiny living star, the air around them, it seems to vibrate with their energy, a silent song of light and life. As you draw closer to the reef, you notice specific glowing symbols inscribed on the surface of some of the larger crystalline formations. They seem to be etched with light itself, intricate and ancient. A gentle curiosity stirs within you. You instinctively know that this is a moment for a reality check. You focus your gaze softly, intently, on one of these glowing symbols. As you observe it, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The language seems to change. The meaning seems to transform. Right before your inner eye, as you focus, as you release expectation, the symbols dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the symbols morph, changing from one ancient script to another, from a swirling pattern of light to a clear, concise image. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, the holographic pathways. They manifest before you like shimmering corridors of light. They shift, they reconfigure based on your perceived intent. You simply think of a direction, a destination, a desire to explore, and the pathway gently, gracefully illuminates, guiding you forward. You focus on a cluster of bioluminescent mushrooms. Their colors are exquisite, a vibrant, pulsing indigo, a gentle, ethereal gold. You bring your awareness to the rhythm of your breath, your calm, effortless inhale, your soft, gentle exhale. You allow your breath to become one with your intention, to intensify the light of a particular mushroom. the one glowing with the indigo hue. As you focus, as your breath flows, you feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. The indigo light, it begins to intensify, to grow brighter, more brilliant. It radiates outward in gentle waves, and then, miraculously, its colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum, from indigo to a vibrant magenta, to a fiery orange, to a soft, pearlescent white, and back again. A kaleidoscope of pure light, created by your own calm, by your own intention. You pause, focusing. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute power of your dream control. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless possibilities within this dream realm. Your inner voice speaks. My breath is my magic. My calm is my power. You feel yourself drawn now towards a different section of this magnificent reef, a place where the crystalline formations grow taller, more intricate, like ancient, submerged cathedrals of light. And as you approach, you sense a subtle shift in the resonant hum that permeates the air. It deepens. It vibrates with an even greater intensity. A quiet invitation. A gentle calling. You feel the metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue. It is more pronounced here, more vibrant. And the resonant hum that vibrates through your bones, it is richer, deeper. It shimmers with a new color, a deep, crystalline violet, indicating a profound sense of peace, a vast stillness that settles within you. This is the essence of tasting starlight and hearing silence, a communion with the very fabric of this dream reality. As you explore these towering crystalline structures, you notice a distinct lack of any harsh edges. Everything is smooth, polished, yet still retains a raw, unrefined power. The light from within the crystals, it refracts, it bends, creating shimmering pathways of pure illumination that seem to lead deeper into the heart of this ancient place. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism guiding your exploration. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten slightly. You drift up a few feet above the glowing corals, above the pulsating fungi, floating effortlessly like a leaf on a gentle breeze. You see the reef stretching out beneath you, a vast, intricate tapestry of light and form. The holographic pathways below you, they crisscross, intersect, forming a complex, beautiful network, a living map of your inner journey. You descend again, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent ground. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete mastery over your movement. This effortless dance with gravity, it is liberating, it is empowering. You feel an expansive sense of freedom, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon something truly remarkable, nestled within a delicate alcove of shimmering crystals. It is a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It glows with an inner light, a soft, constant pulse. This is the echoing star shard. It seems to call to you. With a silent, ancient whisper, you are drawn to its profound beauty, to its undeniable presence. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately. Your fingers approach the shard, and you feel a subtle coolness emanating from its surface. Before you even touch it, a gentle chill that is not cold, but refreshing, invigorating, a quiet sensation of vast age, of profound wisdom, stored within its core. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against the surface of the echoing star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, like a perfectly smooth stone from the deepest ocean, or perhaps from the vacuum of space itself. And as your skin makes contact, you feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand. And up your arm, you pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the star shard's coolness, the way it contrasts with the ambient warmth of the dreamscape. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of reverence. This is ancient wisdom. This is pure consciousness. The star shard begins to resonate with specific frequencies of your own consciousness. You can feel it, a gentle hum within your hand, as if it is awakening to your presence, to your unique energy signature. A sense of connection forms, a silent dialogue between your inner being and this ancient artifact. You slowly, gently lift the echoing star shard and bring it towards your forehead. The air stirs around it, as if in anticipation. The metallic sweet taste of starlight intensifies on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It vibrates with a powerful, knowing energy. As the cool surface of the star shard gently touches your forehead, you feel a profound connection, an opening, and then, before your inner eye, a holographic projection appears. It is not your physical image, but something far deeper, far more revealing. This projection, it reflects your core emotional state, your latent abilities. It reveals potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness. You see colors swirling, shifting, reflecting your calm, your curiosity, your quiet strength. You see symbols emerging, representing talents you knew, and talents you are just beginning to uncover. It is a beautiful and deeply personal revelation. You linger here, absorbing the holographic projection, watching the colors dance, the symbols shift. Each detail, each nuance is a mirror to your deepest self. This recursive observation of your own inner landscape, reflected externally, deepens your understanding of who you truly are within this dream realm, within your own boundless consciousness. You affirm softly, I am powerful, I am insightful, I am capable of so much more. A gentle understanding begins to settle within you that this dream realm, it is a reflection of your own inner world, the quantum mycelial reefs with its shifting pathways and responsive fungi. It mirrors your own quieting thoughts, your creative mind, the way your intentions shape your reality. You become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle shift in the currents that surround you. You are being drawn deeper into another aspect of this dreamscape. You feel a sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always a profound peace. You find yourself drifting effortlessly, guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic water or stellar air. You are moving towards a section within the starlit tidal caverns. This place, it is known for its temporal currents, unusually unstable, causing crystalline pathways to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle yet disorienting maze. The air here feels slightly different, still metallic sweet, still carrying the scent of starlight and ozone, but with an added layer, a faint, almost imperceptible tingle of temporal flux, the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It is still present, but it shimmers with an almost iridescent quality, reflecting the shifting nature of this particular dream location. You pause, focusing. You notice the very subtle variations in the air's touch, the faint tingle, the slight change in the hum. This recursive sensory awareness prepares you for the unique qualities of this new environment. Your internal monologue reminds you, I am adaptable, I am curious, I am open to wonder. Before you, the crystalline pathways of the cavern, they truly do shift. One moment, a clear path stretches ahead. The next, it subtly reorientates, twisting gently to the left, or perhaps a small section appears to momentarily dissolve into shimmering light, only to reappear a moment later in a slightly different configuration. This is the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, to allow the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You allow your body to soften even further. You release any inclination to control, any desire to force a direction. You simply breathe gently, effortlessly, and you observe the breathtaking dance of the shifting crystalline pathways, the light from the crystals. It seems to play tricks on your eyes, bending, warping, but never with any sense of threat, only wonder. You notice how your own emotional state, your very intention, seems to subtly influence the speed of these shifts. If you feel even a hint of frustration, the pathways seem to dance more rapidly, more chaotically. But as you return to your core calm, to your inner peace, the shifts slow down, becoming more graceful, more predictable, a beautiful reflection of your inner mastery. You choose to embrace this as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding. You simply float or walk, gently, effortlessly, allowing the shifting pathways to guide you, knowing that the true path will always reveal itself when you are truly at peace. You pass by towering formations of crystal. Some are perfectly smooth, reflecting your ethereal form. Others are jagged, yet soft to the touch. Like ancient, weathered teeth of some cosmic beast, the light plays upon them, creating deep shadows and brilliant highlights, a gritty texture, yet still profoundly beautiful. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle differences in the texture of the crystals, the smooth, cool surfaces, the slightly rougher, ancient ones. This recursive tactile exploration deepens your connection to the physical reality of this dream world. Your mind recognizes the paradox, roughness and beauty coexisting in perfect harmony. The silence here, the deep, resonant hum, it becomes even more nuanced with each shift of the temporal currents. It subtly changes its color from that crystalline violet to a soft, shimmering silver, reflecting a feeling of pure possibility, a vast, open potential that resides within this ever-changing space. You notice a peculiar phenomenon as you look at your own hands. The lines and details, they subtly shift and shimmer, changing configuration with the temporal currents. A soft reminder, a gentle reality check that you are truly within a dream. And within this dream, anything is possible. You are the master of this experience. You continue to surrender to the flow, to the shifting pathways. You are simply present, simply aware. The air continues to taste of starlight. The silence continues to hum through your bones. You are completely safe, completely at ease, and completely empowered within this magical dreamscape. You approach a point where several crystalline pathways converge. They twist, they turn, they momentarily disappear and reappear. You feel no urgency, no need to rush. You simply observe with quiet fascination, with detached curiosity. You remember the feeling of your breath, your gentle, effortless breathing. You allow that calm to deepen within you. And as your inner calm settles, you notice the pathways. They seem to slow their dance. They become more distinct. A clear path begins to emerge, not by force, but by surrender, by profound relaxation. This path, it shimmers with a vibrant, welcoming light. It seems to pulse in rhythm with your own heartbeat, guiding you forward with a soft, undeniable invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be within this unfolding wonder. You step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet, and as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, you step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet, and as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The light around you, a tapestry of soft, ethereal glow, begins to deepen, becoming more profound, more enveloping. It feels as though you are moving through a liquid light, a gentle current carrying you forward. Effortlessly, you find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast and intricately shifting labyrinth. This is a place woven from pure light and echoing sound, a maze without solid walls, where every perceived direction seems to ripple and change. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, and it responds to your inner state. The air here, it still holds that metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and the invigorating freshness of ozone. But now there's a new note, a subtle, almost imperceptible tang, like the scent of ancient, damp stone, or perhaps the very breath of time itself. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its cool purity fill your lungs, expanding your chest with a quiet sense of adventure. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light around you. It isn't static. It breathes, it flows like living water. The colors shift, soft greens, pale silvers, whispering golds. They seem to stretch out, forming pathways. And then, just as softly, they dissolve into new configurations. This recursive sensory examination of the light's dance deepens your immersion. Your internal monologue murmurs a soft truth. This place is alive. It responds to me. You take a small internal breath, and you notice the profound stillness of your own body. Yet, around you, the labyrinth stirs, its pathways formed by shimmering, almost transparent curtains of light gently ripple. They extend, they retract, they subtly twist before your inner eye, like the slow, deliberate unfolding of an impossible flower. Each movement is graceful, fluid, never jarring. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, to explore. Yet a subtle thought arises, a tiny, almost imperceptible whisper of hesitation, a question, which way to go? This is a natural response to any threshold, any new beginning. And as this thought emerges, you notice the pathways. They seem to quicken their dance, becoming more intricate, more convoluted. The shifting becomes more rapid, more complex. A quiet reflection of your own inner pause. You acknowledge this feeling, this slight hesitation, and you allow it to simply be. You do not judge it. You do not resist it. You simply observe it, like a cloud drifting across the sky. And as you observe, you allow your breath to deepen, to slow, to become even more gentle. Your calm, your unwavering inner calm, begins to radiate outward. As your calm deepens, you notice the rhythm of the shifting pathways. It begins to slow. The intricate dance becomes more stately, more graceful. The light currents that form the walls, they soften, becoming more translucent, more inviting. A subtle pathway, straight ahead, begins to solidify before you, not by force, but by the quiet power of your own peace. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the pathway now seems to pulse, with a gentle, steady rhythm, a silent heartbeat calling you forward. This recursive visual focus on the pathway's response reaffirms your connection to this dream world. Your mind whispers a soft truth. My calm is my compass here. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a profound understanding of your innate ability to navigate this wondrous space. Now, with a renewed sense of purpose and a deep, abiding calm, you take your first step onto this solidified pathway. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and just as before, you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, a profound lightness, as if stepping onto cool morning mist. The path cradles your foot, supporting you completely. You begin to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step is an affirmation of your intention to move forward, to explore, to trust this beautiful, responsive dream realm. You feel your perceived weight adapting with each intention, a gentle lightness as you wish to float, a comforting groundedness as you wish to stand firm. This is gravity as intentional flow, guiding your every movement as you move deeper into the labyrinth of shifting echoes. You become aware of the echoes themselves. They are not sounds in the traditional sense, but subtle vibrations that ripple through the crystalline light of the pathways, visual echoes that repeat past forms, past colors, faintly on the periphery of your vision, like shimmering ghosts of former paths. You find yourself approaching a section where the echoes are more pronounced. They seem to swirl like soft, almost imperceptible drafts, visual distortions that momentarily obscure the path ahead. This is a subtle reality check, a gentle reminder to maintain your focus, your calm, to look beyond the immediate appearance. You focus your gaze softly, intently on these swirling echoes, and as you observe them, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The echoing shapes, they seem to reconfigure, transforming from distracting blurs into coherent, beautiful patterns of light right before your inner eye. As you focus, as you release expectation, the echoes dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the echoes coalesce and disperse, changing from swirling patterns of light to fleeting glimpses of ancient symbols, then back again. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move forward, allowing the soft hum that permeates this space to guide you. The hum here, it is a deep, resonant thrum that vibrates through your very bones. And as you move, as you breathe, as your inner calm deepens, you notice this hum. It subtly shifts in color and texture, becoming a soft, comforting amber, reflecting your growing confidence, your quiet joy. You notice how the metallic sweet taste of starlight, it seems to ebb and flow with the echoes. When the echoes are chaotic, it is fainter, more distant. But as you find your calm, as the pathways clarify, the taste becomes more vibrant, more pronounced, a delicious sweetness, affirming your mastery, your deep connection to this living dream. You feel a profound sense of trust growing within you. Trust in your intuition, trust in your ability to navigate these shifting currents. This inner knowing, it becomes your unwavering guide. The labyrinth itself seems to respond to this trust, its pathways becoming clearer, more stable, more welcoming. You pause, focusing. You notice the feeling of your feet upon the luminous path, the cool, smooth surface, the gentle give beneath your weight. This recursive tactile experience grounds you further in this moment, in this unfolding wonder. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this profound journey, this deep personal exploration. Now, as you emerge from the labyrinth of shifting echoes, the pathways begin to broaden, to open, leading you into a new, wondrous space. The light here, it is softer, more diffuse, like being bathed in moonlight, filtered through an ocean of warm silk. This is the Heartbloom Grotto, a sanctuary of luminous, crystalline flora. The air in the Heartbloom Grotto, it carries a new fragrance, delicate and intoxicating. A subtle blend of petrichor, the sweet, earthy scent of rain on dry ground, and the faint, shimmering aroma of dream nectar, like liquid moonlight or crystallized starlight. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its purity cleanse your spirit. You pause, focusing. You notice how the air feels. It is not just cool or warm. It is soft, velvety, almost caressing your skin. This recursive sensory examination of the air itself deepens your connection to the unique qualities of this sanctuary. Your internal monologue whispers with awe. This place is a dream within a dream, a perfect haven before you. An impossible garden unfolds. Towering, translucent crystals, shaped like colossal blossoms, reach towards an unseen ceiling. Their petals are delicate and many-faceted, catching the ambient light and refracting it into 1,000 shimmering rainbows between these crystalline flowers. Sprawling, bioluminescent mosses spread, glowing with a gentle inner radiance, like fields of living starlight. You feel a profound sense of peace here, a deep tranquility that settles into your very bones. The resonant hum that permeates the dreamscape. Here, it is different. It is softer, more melodic, like a gentle, continuous chord, played on an instrument of pure light. It sings to your soul, a lullaby of absolute contentment. You take a slow, internal breath, and you allow your intention to simply be, to simply absorb the breathtaking beauty of this place. As your calm deepens, as your breath flows, you notice the Heartbloom crystals. They seem to respond, their inner light intensifying, their colors deepening from soft pastels to rich, vibrant hues. You approach a cluster of smaller, rose-like crystals. Their petals are layered and intricately carved by light. They glow with a gentle, pearlescent white, and as you draw near, you notice a subtle vibration emanating from their cores, a quiet pulse that seems to mirror your own heartbeat. You extend your hand, slowly, gently. Your fingers approach the crystalline rose, and you feel a subtle warmth, a tender heat emanating from its core. Before you even touch it, a gentle glow that is not hot, but comforting, reassuring, a quiet sensation of pure living energy. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against a petal of the crystalline rose. It is perpetually smooth to the touch, like perfectly polished glass. Yet, it is alive. You feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand and up your arm, filling you with a sweet, gentle energy. You pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the crystal's warmth, the way it feels, both solid and ethereal. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of wonder. This is living light. This is pure consciousness. As your hand rests upon the rose, you notice a small, shimmering pool of water. At its base, this water, it defies expectation. It flows upwards against the gentle pull of your intentional gravity in delicate, silvery streams before arcing gracefully and returning to the pool, a constant, effortless dance of impossible physics. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten even further. You drift up a few inches above the soft, bioluminescent mosses. Floating effortlessly, you reach out and gently touch the upward flowing water. It is cool to the touch, refreshing, invigorating, and yet it flows with an impossible viscosity, like liquid air or spun starlight. It does not feel wet, but rather softly crystalline. This recursive tactile exploration of the impossible water deepens your connection to the magic of this sanctuary. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality. Your internal monologue whispers, "Here, all laws are reinvented, all possibilities are open." You settle back down, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent moss. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete freedom to explore, to marvel, to simply be within this beautiful, impossible grotto. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon a large, flat crystal formation in the center of the grotto. It glows with a deep, serene indigo. And as you approach, you notice that its surface is perfectly reflective, like a still, dark pool. Yet, when you look into it, you see not your physical image, but shimmering patterns of light, dancing, changing, reflecting your inner thoughts, your deepest emotions. This is a mirror of introspection, and as you gaze into its surface, you allow your thoughts to gently surface, to drift into your awareness. And as they do, the patterns of light within the crystal, they shift, they swirl, becoming brighter, more intricate, more vibrant, with each thought, each feeling. A profound conversation between your inner self and this wondrous mirror. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues, reflecting the tapestry of your inner world. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute clarity of your self-awareness within this dream realm. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless depths of your own consciousness. Your inner voice speaks. I am understood, I am seen, I am connected. You linger here, absorbing the reflections of your inner landscape, allowing a gentle feeling of self-acceptance to wash over you. This sanctuary, this Heartbloom Grotto, it is a place of profound healing, of quiet understanding. It nourishes your spirit. It strengthens your resolve. It prepares you for whatever lies ahead. A subtle shift in the ambient hum begins. A new frequency, deeper, more resonant. It vibrates with a sense of gentle urgency, a quiet calling, leading you from the tranquil depths of the Heartbloom Grotto towards a new direction. You feel a familiar sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always anchored by your profound peace. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to guide you as you gently drift out of the grotto. The crystalline pathways that form the reef begin to shimmer, to reconfigure, forming a clear, inviting route, one that feels destined. Purposeful, you notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes richer now, more potent, like a promise of something significant. You are drawn towards a region of the quantum mycelial reefs that feels distinctly older, more ancient. The crystalline formations here are vast, towering, sculpted by eons of cosmic currents. Their surfaces are etched with symbols that seem to predate time itself. And amongst them, you see a familiar, powerful glow. The soft, constant pulse of the echoing star shard. It is nestled within a grand, cathedral-like alcove, formed by immense, iridescent crystals. It radiates with an even greater intensity now, its inner light a beacon, drawing you closer. You feel the deep, resonant hum through your bones. Here, it is a symphony, a chorus of ancient frequencies, all vibrating with the star shard's powerful presence. You pause, focusing. You notice the profound silence around the star shard itself, a stillness that is almost palpable, as if the very air holds its breath in reverence. This recursive sensory focus on the contrast between the hum and the stillness deepens your awareness of its immense power. Your internal monologue echoes. This is the heart of everything. As you draw nearer, you sense another presence, not a threat, but a strong, focused energy. Emerging from the shimmering shadows behind the star shard, a figure begins to materialize, slowly, gracefully, their form composed of swirling light and the very essence of the dreamscape. This is Ren Tideborn, the antagonist, but also a complex being, driven by deep purpose. Ren Tideborn steps fully into the light. Their form is ethereal, fluid, yet undeniably present. They wear no discernible clothing, but their being is adorned with intricate patterns of light that shift and flow like living constellations. Their eyes are like twin galaxies, deep, ancient, and filled with a fierce, unwavering determination. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of recognition, a knowing that this encounter is profoundly significant. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle shift in the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes infused with a faint, almost sharp tang, a hint of sorrow, or perhaps desperation. This recursive sensory awareness of the taste reveals a deeper layer to Ren's presence. Your internal monologue murmurs, "There is more here." Then meets the eye. Ren holds out a hand, not in aggression, but in a gesture of profound intention. And in their hand, another object, a shimmering crystalline device. It pulses with a faint, urgent rhythm. You sense that it is somehow interacting with the echoing star shard, drawing energy, or perhaps attempting to contain it. You feel a gentle current, a subtle tug on your own consciousness, as if the fabric of the dreamscape is being stretched, pulled. The resonant hum through your bones becomes agitated, its colors swirling with a frantic, almost desperate energy, indicating the stakes here. The fate of the world is indeed hanging in the balance. You choose to embrace this moment with your full awareness, your profound calm. You remember the power of your breath, your intention, your ability to shape this dream world. You bring your awareness to your core calm, to the steady, effortless rhythm of your breathing, allowing it to deepen, to settle. As your calm radiates, you notice Ren's form. It seems to soften, the fierce determination in their galactic eyes lessens. The shimmering patterns of light that adorn their being become less agitated, more harmonious. The urgent pulse of their crystalline device, it slows, it softens, a subtle acknowledgement of your presence, of your peace. You feel a soft, gentle current guiding your hand towards the echoing star shard. You remember the profound connection you felt earlier when its cool surface touched your forehead, the revelation of your own potential, your latent abilities. You know that the star shard is not meant for control, but for communion, for understanding. Ren meets your gaze. Their galactic eyes hold a flicker of something new, a glimpse of profound weariness, of a burden carried for too long. And in that moment, a silent understanding passes between you, not of words, but of shared intent. You sense Ren's desperate need, their unwavering belief that their actions, no matter how extreme, are necessary to save the world. You realize the twist. Ren Tideborn is not an antagonist in the traditional sense. They are a protector, driven by a terrible foresight, a deep, agonizing knowledge of impending cataclysm, and their method, their desperate attempt to control or contain the echoing star shard, was born of fear, not malice. You pause, focusing. You notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It has changed again. Now it is imbued with a deep, complex sorrow and a profound, hopeful sweetness. This recursive sensory awareness reveals the full spectrum of Ren's internal struggle. Your internal monologue whispers with deep empathy. They are trying to save us all, in their own way. You understand now. The stakes, the star shard, with its collective memory of a cosmic ocean, holds not only potential, but also a fragile balance. Wren's attempts to control it, while well-intentioned, were inadvertently destabilizing the very fabric of the dream world. And perhaps, beyond, you gently reach for the echoing star shard, your fingers brushing its perpetually cool surface. The vibrant hum within your hand, it deepens, it resonates, as if the star shard itself recognizes your presence, your pure intent. You then, with slow, deliberate grace, gently place the star shard back into its intricate alcove, not attempting to claim it, not attempting to control it, but rather to recenter it, to allow its vast consciousness to flow freely, to be. As the star shard settles, its inner light, it blazes, not with a harsh, overwhelming brilliance, but with a soft, expansive glow. A wave of pure, harmonious energy washes over the entire cavern. The resonant hum through your bones, it swells into a symphony of profound peace. Its colors, a shimmering, iridescent white, reflecting perfect balance, perfect harmony. The crystalline device in Wren's hand, it softly dissolves into shimmering light, its purpose fulfilled, or perhaps rendered unnecessary. Wren's form, it softens further. Their galactic eyes hold a new light, not of desperation, but of deep, abiding relief, of quiet gratitude, a burden lifted, a shared understanding now exists between you. You realize that the true way to protect the world is not through control, but through connection, through balance, through allowing the ancient wisdom of the echoing star shard to guide, to teach, to simply be. And your presence here, your calm, your empathy, has facilitated this profound rebalancing. The fate of the world is secured not by a battle, but by a silent, shared act of understanding. You linger here just for a moment, feeling the expansive calm, the profound peace that now permeates this ancient space. The air here, it tastes of pure, triumphant starlight, of profound harmony, of ozone revitalized, restored. This recursive sensory immersion solidifies the resolution, the deep gratitude that washes over you. It is for this moment, this shared salvation. Wren Tideborn, their form now radiant with a quiet peace, offers a silent nod, a gesture of deep respect, and then, with the same fluid grace with which they appeared, they begin to dissolve, to merge with the shimmering light of the cavern, returning to the very fabric of the dreamscape, their purpose now aligned, their burden shared. You are now alone again, surrounded by the majestic beauty of the restored quantum mycelial reefs. The crystalline formations pulse with a vibrant, balanced light. The bioluminescent fungi glow with a harmonious spectrum of colors. The holographic pathways, they no longer shift with temporal flux, but flow with a quiet, confident grace. All is well. All is in balance. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the profound peace within you, a sense of completion, of mastery. You have navigated challenges, discovered sanctuaries, unraveled mysteries, and helped to restore balance to this magnificent dream world. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current stirring the cosmic water or stellar air, a subtle magnetism guiding your gaze towards a new section of the reef, one you have not yet seen. It is a hidden alcove, nestled deep within a cluster of ancient, towering crystals. From this alcove, a soft, pearlescent glow emanates, not a beacon, not a pulse, but a gentle, constant luminescence, like the quiet light of a distant dawn. It is subtly different from any light you have encountered here, softer, more inviting, carrying a faint, sweet scent. Unlike any other, you feel a quiet hum emanating from this new place, a frequency you have not yet experienced. It is low and resonant, yet carries a note of profound, ancient mystery, a gentle beckoning, a silent question. This is a new path, a new wonder, a new mystery waiting for you. A place to explore, to discover, to learn. When you are ready to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, so peaceful, you can always find your way back to me. Just a simple, gentle click to keep this path open. I'll be here to guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is warm. It is comforting. It begins to spread, slowly, delicately, moving downwards across your scalp. You can feel the skin on your head softening, releasing any tightness, any holding. It feels as if a warm, liquid light is pouring over you, gently dissolving any lingering tension. The sensation is exquisite, a subtle hum of peace entering your being. This soft, inviting warmth now reaches your forehead. Smooth away any lines, any worries, letting go of anything that might have been held there. The muscles around your temples begin to loosen. They soften like warm wax, slowly melting. You might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle release, a quiet sigh of relief within your very cells. My intention is for you to feel utterly at ease, safe and profoundly supported in this moment. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving across your eyelids, which are now so wonderfully heavy, so beautifully relaxed. It moves around your eyes, deep into the sockets, letting your eyes rest, letting them sink back just a tiny fraction into their soft, comfortable home. All the small muscles that hold your eyes, they are now letting go, releasing, becoming softer and softer with each passing breath. You become aware of the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, just noticing the soft inhale, the natural exhale, a quiet, steady flow. This wave of relaxation now moves down your face, reaching your cheekbones, smoothing over your cheeks, releasing any tension held there, allowing your jaw to soften. You might feel your mouth slightly opening, your teeth gently parting, your tongue resting softly in your mouth. Free from any effort, the muscles around your lips are soft, relaxed. Your entire face feels light, yet deeply settled, as if it has found its perfect resting state, a state of pure, unburdened peace. I am here with you, guiding you every gentle step of the way. The warm, soothing current of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles that hold your head, they are now softening, releasing their grip, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, supported, and completely at rest. You might feel a gentle stretch, a subtle lengthening, a beautiful release in this area. It is as though every tiny thread of tension is simply dissolving, floating away into the quiet air around you. The soft warmth spreads across your shoulders, such a common place for holding, for carrying the day's burdens. Now feel those shoulders gently dropping, melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities. They become heavy, so deliciously heavy, resting completely, letting go of everything. This is your time now, your space for pure rest. This wave now flows down your arms, moving through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, and into your hands. Each finger, one by one, feels the gentle release, the subtle softening. Your hands might feel warm, they might feel heavy, or they might feel light, almost floating. Whatever sensation you notice, simply observe it and allow it to be perfectly. You pause here for a moment, focusing on the feeling in your hands. Notice the temperature of the air as it gently touches the back of your hand. It is so subtle, a whisper against your skin, a quiet invitation to feel deeply. The texture of the surface beneath your hands. You become aware of its gentle press, its solid, unwavering support. This reminds you of the deep support that is always available to you. You linger here just a little longer, feeling the stillness that has settled into your fingers. Each tiny joint, each delicate bone, all now bathed in this profound tranquility. It is a quiet miracle, this letting go, this deep internal surrender. And with each breath, this peace deepens, expanding into every part of your being. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, down your back, a long, gentle cascade of warmth, flowing down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing the muscles on either side, your upper back, your mid-back, your lower back, each segment, each area, softening, releasing, allowing your entire back to sink deeper and deeper into the surface supporting you. You might feel a sense of widening, a gentle expansion, as if your back is spreading out, claiming its space, completely at ease, completely supported. The breath continues its soft, rhythmic dance within you. A gentle rise, a gentle fall, a quiet song of life, unfolding effortlessly and perfectly. This sensation of support is profound. It cradles you, holds you in perfect safety. The relaxation continues its journey, moving into your chest, allowing your chest to soften, to open gently, releasing any tightness around your heart, allowing your heart space to feel lighter, more expansive, a feeling of openness, a sense of gentle vulnerability, and immense strength, all intertwined. The warmth then flows into your abdomen, softening your stomach muscles, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing your belly to rise and fall, gently, effortlessly, with each natural breath. You might feel a deep sense of trust forming here, a trust in your body's innate wisdom, in its ability to simply be and to simply rest. You notice the quiet sounds in your environment. They are distant, they are faint, like whispers on a soft wind. They do not disturb your peace, they merely deepen it. Each sound, a gentle reminder of the world outside, a world that is now fading, becoming less important. As your inner world, your quiet sanctuary, becomes more vivid, more real, you pause, focusing on the sounds, the very subtle hum of electricity, perhaps a distant creak of a floorboard, the soft rustle of leaves outside. If there are any sounds, they are welcome. They are part of this tapestry of quietude. They pass through your awareness without clinging, without disturbance. Your mind remains calm and perfectly still. The wave of relaxation now moves into your hips, releasing any tension held there, allowing your hips to open, to feel heavy, rooted, grounded, yet wonderfully soft. It is a deep, foundational release, a letting go that allows you to feel completely stable, completely secure. This soft, melting sensation continues its flow, down your thighs, through your knees, into your calves, each muscle, each fiber loosening, lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed. You might feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle heaviness, or a feeling of lightness, as if your legs are gently floating. Your ankles soften, your feet release, your soles, your arches, your heels, each toe, one by one, tingling, softening, releasing any last remnants of holding, all the way down to the very tips of your toes. Your entire body now feels exquisitely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in a profound sense of peace. You linger here, in this state of deep relaxation. You feel the gentle support beneath you, a perfect cradle, holding you in absolute safety. My presence is a gentle, comforting anchor, guiding you deeper and deeper into this sacred space, this quiet room that I have prepared just for you, for your deepest rest and your most wondrous dreams. Now, I invite your awareness to deepen even further. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. It is crafted from a warm, luminous wood, perhaps a deep, rich mahogany, or a glowing, ethereal silver birch. The surface feels smooth, polished by countless journeys, by peaceful intentions. The air around this staircase is filled with a soft, gentle luminescence, a quiet, inviting glow. It pulses with colors, so subtle, so beautiful, perhaps soft lavenders or gentle golden hues that swirl and blend harmoniously, creating an atmosphere of pure tranquility. Each step is bathed in this soft, welcoming light. You notice the scent in the air around the staircase. It is a delicate blend of ancient cedar and fresh, gentle rain, a scent that evokes both deep history and clean, new beginnings. It is comforting, it is grounding, it invites a sense of peaceful anticipation, a quiet curiosity. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft intention to begin your descent. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the first step. The wood feels warm beneath your sole, not hot, but infused with a gentle, living warmth, as if the staircase itself is breathing. A deep, slow breath. As your foot makes contact, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle downward motion, as if the step itself is guiding you deeper and deeper, each step taking you further into this exquisite state of peace and relaxation. You lift your other foot and place it on the next step, feeling the same comforting warmth, the same gentle support. With each step you take, you descend gracefully, effortlessly, deeper into yourself, deeper into this tranquil space. The light around you seems to soften even more, becoming richer, more profound. The silence becomes deeper, more encompassing, a soft, enveloping quiet. You notice the subtle texture of the banister. If you choose to reach out, it feels smooth, cool, yet comforting, perhaps carved with intricate, flowing patterns like vines or gentle waves that seem to shimmer softly in the ambient light. These patterns whisper of ancient wisdom, of timeless peace as you continue your descent. You notice that with each downward step, you feel yourself sinking deeper into the comfort of your bed or your chair. Your body feels heavier, more grounded, yet paradoxically, your spirit feels lighter, freer, ready for gentle exploration. You pause on a step, focusing on the light, the way it reflects from the polished surface of the wood. It seems to dance, to shimmer, creating soft, elongated shadows that stretch and sway harmoniously. The quality of this light is unlike any you have known. It is both inward and outward, radiating from within the very substance of the staircase. You linger here, taking in the silence. It is not an empty silence, but a silence filled with potential, a silence that hums with a gentle energy, a quiet anticipation. It is the sound of your own inner world expanding, softly, beautifully, inviting you further in. Now you continue your gentle journey downwards, one step at a time. Each step a release, each step a deeper letting go. You are descending into a realm of pure potential, a place where dreams are born, a space where your inner wisdom resides, waiting patiently for your gentle discovery. The air around you becomes even softer now. It feels like liquid silk, gently caressing your skin, a quiet embrace as you move through this serene space, down these beautiful, glowing stairs. You are surrounded by an unconditional positive regard, a profound sense of being cherished, of being exactly where you are meant to be. The bottom of the staircase now gently comes into view, not an abrupt ending, but a soft, luminous transition into a vast, open space, a space that is shimmering, inviting, and infinitely peaceful. You step off the last stair, feeling your feet meet a soft, yielding surface, perhaps like cool, gentle moss or soft, luminous sand. You are now in a breathtaking chamber, a cavern of immense proportions. Yet it feels utterly intimate, utterly safe. This is the entrance to the stellar tidal caverns. You can feel a subtle shift in gravity here, not a sudden pull, but a gentle, almost imperceptible lightness, a sense of being able to drift, to float, with effortless grace. The cavern walls rise far above you and recede far into the distance. They are made of colossal, fractured crystal, not rough or sharp, but polished smooth, refined by eons of gentle, cosmic tides. These walls pulse with an inner starlight, a soft, iridescent glow that shifts and changes like a living aurora. Colors bloom from the crystal, deep blues, soft purples, glimmering greens, and occasional flashes of silver. They blend and swirl, creating a mesmerizing display, a silent symphony of light that bathes everything in a soft, ethereal glow. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You take a moment to simply observe the crystalline coral structures that emerge from the cavern floor and hang from its ceiling. They are intricate, delicate, yet robust, each branch, each tendril, infused with its own tiny inner star, making the entire cavern glow from within. It is truly a sight to behold, a testament to nature's most fantastical artistry. You notice your breath, still flowing, softly, effortlessly, a gentle anchor. In this magnificent new reality, you feel completely present, yet beautifully detached from the concerns of your waking world. This is a space of pure exploration, of gentle discovery. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, observing the movement in this altered gravity. It rises with an elegant slowness, a graceful arc, almost as if it is underwater, but without the resistance of water, just a beautiful, fluid motion. The air feels cool here, pure, carrying a subtle, clean scent, like distant frost and ancient stone. This slight feeling of weightlessness is comforting. It invites you to move with conscious intention, to glide, to float, rather than to step. You feel an inner knowing that in this space, your thoughts, your intentions, hold a profound power, a gentle ability to shape your experience. As you slowly turn your head, you catch your reflection in a polished section of the crystal wall. Your image appears, not quite as you remember it. It ripples, gently, like water disturbed by a breath. And within your reflection, you see subtle, impossible temporal echoes, glimpses of what seems to be past selves and future possibilities woven into your current image. You pause, focusing on this intriguing sight. The past you, perhaps a younger version, or one from a distant memory, looks back with knowing eyes. The future you, perhaps a wizened version, or one filled with serene confidence, shimmers into view for just a fleeting moment before gracefully fading into the now. This is not disorienting. It is simply a reminder of the fluidity of time, the boundless nature of your being. You understand with a gentle clarity that all these versions of you reside within you, now complete and whole. This is a gentle reality check, a whisper from the dream itself, reminding you of its magical nature. You extend a hand towards your reflection, not to touch it, but to acknowledge it. And as you do, your reflection shifts once more. The ripples intensify, then smooth out, leaving only your current image, clearer now, more focused, a subtle acknowledgement from the dream of your gentle, conscious presence. You sense a quiet hum in the air, a vibration that is not a sound, but a feeling, a deep, resonant energy. This is your first intuitive connection to the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean. invisible rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy that flow like underwater streams, weaving through every reality you understand. With a calm certainty that recognizing and consciously attuning to these currents will allow you to travel mentally to distant locations within this dreamscape, or to manifest objects and environments drawn directly from a collective dream mind. Your lucid recognition of these currents will exponentially enhance your navigation and your creative manifestation power here. You feel a soft invitation to explore this new awareness, to let your intention flow like a gentle current through the air around you. You look into the distance towards a grouping of particularly luminous crystal coral, and among them you perceive a distant star jelly, a creature of pure light, gently pulsating far away. With a subtle thought, a gentle intention, you focus your mind, not with force, but with a soft, guiding will. You intend for that star jelly to move gently towards you. You watch with quiet fascination as its bioluminescent trail begins to subtly shift, to curve, to follow your mental command. It glides slowly, gracefully through the crystalline air, creating a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. It is a beautiful sight, this gentle dance between your thought and the dream reality. The star jelly draws closer, its soft glow illuminating the crystal structures around it, a testament to your growing awareness, to your inherent power within this dream space. It is a moment of pure, gentle magic, a quiet affirmation of your abilities. As the star jelly drifts nearer, you notice its delicate form. It is translucent, almost invisible, except for the soft, inner light it emits. It pulses with a gentle rhythm, like a tiny living star. Its movements are fluid, hypnotic, a graceful ballet in the soft gravity. You extend your hand again, not to touch, but to greet it, and the star jelly responds with a slight tilt, a gentle shimmer of its bioluminescence. It hovers before you now, a silent, glowing sentinel. Your heart feels full with a quiet joy, a deep sense of peaceful connection. The cavern hums with a quiet energy, and in this hum, you sense another presence, not a physical one, but an energetic resonance. You look around you, and then your gaze falls upon it, resting gently on a crystalline pedestal, a glowing, ancient instrument, the Stardrift compass. It is exquisite, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver that gleam with a soft, moonlit sheen, and woven with bioluminescent mycelium that pulses with a gentle inner light. The mycelium glows with a soft, ethereal green, a living, breathing part of the compass itself. The compass doesn't point to a physical north. You realize this instinctively. It points instead to locations of concentrated dream energy, to thought wells within this vast dreamscape. Its glowing needle is currently somewhat erratic, moving with a gentle, undecided sway, a soft, searching motion. This slight wavering of the needle is a gentle indicator that your lucidity is present, but still deepening. You understand with calm certainty that as you gain more dream control, as your awareness within this dream becomes more focused, more powerful, the needle will steady. It will shine brilliantly, guiding you to hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. This compass is a symbol of your inner guidance, your evolving clarity. You approach the pedestal slowly, gracefully, in this gentle gravity. Your steps are more like drifts, a soft push, a quiet glide. The air around the compass feels different, a subtle shift in temperature, a faint, almost imperceptible warmth emanating from it, inviting you closer. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers hovering just above the compass. You do not touch it yet, but you feel its subtle energy, a gentle vibration against your fingertips. It is a powerful artifact, a tool for profound self-discovery. Placed here, just for you, you pause, focusing on the Stardrift compass. Its intricate design is a marvel. The silver strands seem to breathe, to expand and contract. Minutely, the bioluminescent mycelium pulses with a rhythmic glow, like a gentle, living heart. The needle, made of pure, solidified starlight, continues its gentle, wavering dance, a quiet anticipation. You linger here, allowing your awareness to fully embrace the presence of this compass. You feel a deep sense of connection to it, as though it has always been waiting for you, a key to unlock deeper mysteries and greater understanding. It is a quiet promise of the profound journey that lies ahead. As you stand before the compass, a new scent drifts into your awareness. It is subtle at first, then grows more distinct. This is the scent of time distortion. In this area, where time layers and overlaps, you detect a distinct aroma of aged light. It is smoky, wise, almost metallic, a scent that evokes deep ancient histories, untold stories, and profound, timeless wisdom. This smoky, metallic aroma is mingled with another scent, equally distinct. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential, like a burst of citrus or the first breath of spring. It is vibrant and full of promise. These two scents, the aged light and the new beginnings, weave together in a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities. You breathe it in, deeply, softly, feeling the way these contrasting aromas harmonize within you, creating a sense of profound balance between what has been and what is yet to be. You realize this is a powerful sensory cue, a reminder of the ephemeral nature of time within this dream, and of your own capacity to navigate through its layers, to draw strength from your past and to embrace the infinite possibilities of your future, all existing here, now. You gently lower your hand, still not touching the compass. You are absorbing this moment, this confluence of senses, this quiet revelation. You feel empowered, yet deeply calm, ready for whatever this magnificent dreamscape has to reveal to you. My support is always with you, a gentle, guiding presence. You turn your gaze once more to the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns. The light from the fractured crystal moon filters down from unseen openings above, creating long, shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. These pathways seem to invite you, to draw you deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder. The crystal moon itself, a colossal, fractured jewel, hangs majestically in the distant reaches of the cavern ceiling. You can only perceive fragments of its immense form, but its presence is undeniable. Its light is the primary illumination here, bathing everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You become aware of the subtle air currents. They are gentle, not a breeze that chills, but a movement that caresses, that guides. You can feel the soft, flowing touch of the air on your skin, a continuous, quiet whisper, reminding you of the vast, open space you inhabit, a space of infinite freedom. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with a gentle, intuitive lean of your awareness. You intend to drift towards one of those shimmering pathways of moonlight. You push off gently with your feet from the soft, yielding ground, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the crystalline air. The sensation of floating is liberation. It is pure joy. You feel unburdened, completely free. Your body moves with an exquisite grace, a natural elegance. You are a part of this environment now, seamlessly integrated with its shifting gravity, its gentle flows. As you drift, you pass close to one of the colossal crystal coral structures. Its surface is alive with tiny, pulsing lights, like microscopic stars. Trapped within the crystalline form, you reach out a hand, slowly, to observe, not to touch, but to appreciate its intricate beauty. You notice the delicate patterns within the crystal, like frozen fractals, extending outwards, infinitely, each pattern, a tiny universe in itself, refracting the moonlight into miniature rainbows that dance and shimmer. In the quiet air, you pause, focusing on the way the starlight from within the coral interacts with the light from the fractured moon. The two sources of illumination merge and separate, creating complex patterns of shadow and light that move and breathe with an organic rhythm. It is a breathtaking visual symphony. You linger here, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in the beauty of this moment. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents feels stronger here, a gentle resonance, a deep whisper of interconnectedness. of boundless energy that flows through all things, including you. You become aware of the sound, not a loud sound, but a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves. It is a frequency of pure peace, a vibrational lullaby that soothes your mind and relaxes your spirit even further. As you continue your gentle drift, you observe other starjellies in the distance. They are like fireflies of the cosmos, twinkling, pulsating, creating soft, bioluminescent trails as they navigate their own ethereal journeys through the cavern, each one a tiny beacon of light. In this vast, mysterious space, you feel a profound sense of companionship, not loneliness, but a deep, quiet connection to this living, breathing dream world and to the gentle creatures that inhabit it. You are a visitor here, yes, but also a welcome participant, an integral part of its unfolding story. Your journey takes you deeper, along the moonlit path. The fractured crystal walls stretch endlessly upwards and outwards like the facets of a colossal gem, each facet reflecting and amplifying the gentle starlight, creating an illusion of infinite depth, an endless expanse of beauty. The scent of time distortion returns, more pronounced now, the smoky wisdom of aged light, weaving with the zesty potential of new beginnings. It is an intoxicating blend, a powerful reminder that in this realm, all moments are accessible, all timelines are fluid. You understand with a serene clarity that this dreamscape is not merely a place, but an experience, a profound reflection of your own inner consciousness. The stellar tidal caverns, with their shifting gravity, their starlit crystals, are a manifestation of your quieting thoughts, of the boundless creative power within you. The stardrift compass, though still on its pedestal, its presence echoes within your mind, a symbol of your own inner clarity, your burgeoning wisdom, waiting to guide you to the sacred inner realms of your truest self. This journey is deeply personal and profoundly empowering. You drift towards a particularly large crystalline formation. It is shaped like a gargantuan open flower. Its petals are made of iridescent crystal, each one shimmering with a different hue: soft pinks, gentle yellows, luminous oranges, blending together in a kaleidoscope of color. As you draw near, you notice that within the center of this crystal flower, there is a still pool of water, so clear, so pristine, that it reflects the entire cavern above it, like a perfect miniature sky. The surface of the water is utterly calm, untouched by any current. You glide to a gentle stop. At the edge of this pool, the air here is even more still, more quiet. A deep sense of peace emanates from the water. You feel a gentle invitation to look into its depths, to see what reflection it might offer you now. You lean forward, slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there, you see your reflection once more. But this time, it is different. The ripples are gone. The temporal echoes have resolved into a single clear image of your current self. Yet, as you watch, your reflection shifts subtly, and you notice something impossible. Your attire in the reflection has changed. Perhaps it is a flowing starlit robe or a garment woven from pure cosmic light. Then it shifts again to something else, entirely new and beautiful each time you glance. Your reflection changes, offering a new aspect, a new possibility of who you are or who you can be within this dream. This is another gentle reality check, a profound message from the dream about identity, about fluidity. It tells you that you are not bound by single definitions, that within this dream and within yourself, you contain multitudes, infinite possibilities, and endless transformations. You take a gentle breath, feeling the truth of this deep within your being. You are empowered. You are free to explore, to create, to become whatever your heart desires in this boundless dream realm. The cool, pristine water seems to hum with this affirmation, a silent chorus of empowerment. You reach out a finger, slowly, towards the surface of the water, not to disturb it, but to acknowledge it. And as your fingertip hovers just above the liquid mirror, a shimmering feather materializes from thin air just above the water. It is iridescent, catching every spectrum of light, a feather of pure dream essence. With your mind alone, you guide it higher with a subtle thought, a gentle intention. The feather begins to ascend, slowly, gracefully, rising into the crystalline air. It spins gently, catching the light, a silent dance, an effortless display of your dream control. This is a beautiful feedback loop, a gentle confirmation of your creative agency. You can manifest, you can control with just your thoughts, just your intentions. Within this dreamscape, the feather continues to rise higher and higher until it becomes a tiny, distant twinkle of light far above you, a silent reminder of your power. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of quiet triumph and deep satisfaction. You have truly arrived. You are present. You are lucid in this magnificent dream reality. The air around the crystal flower seems to pulse with joy, with recognition of your awakened presence. You turn your attention away from the pool and back to the surrounding cavern. The moonlit pathways now seem to beckon with an even greater urgency. Yet it is a gentle urgency, a soft calling to continue your journey, to delve deeper into the mysteries of this starlit crystal labyrinth. You feel a soft intention to move onward, to explore the winding paths between the gargantuan crystal formations. You push off gently again, from the soft, yielding moss, and you begin to float, gliding with effortless grace into the heart of the cavern. The crystalline coral structures become denser here, forming a labyrinth of sparkling arches and shimmering passageways. Each turn reveals a new vista, a new spectacle of light and shadow. The colors from the inner starlight within the crystals blend and separate in an ever-changing display. The air remains cool, pure, but now it carries an even stronger resonance of the synaptic currents. You can almost taste the energy, a subtle sweetness on your tongue, a faint metallic tang, like distant starlight and ancient knowledge. It is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. As you drift through this labyrinth, you notice that the gentle hum of the crystals grows stronger. Here, it is like a multi-layered choir, singing a silent song of creation, of interconnectedness. Each crystal, a single note, contributing to a vast, harmonious symphony. You encounter a cluster of smaller, bioluminescent fungi, growing on the underside of a crystal arch. They pulse with a soft, warm light, a gentle orange hue that illuminates the delicate spores that drift from them like tiny golden dust motes in the air. These fungi seem to be breathing with a slow, steady rhythm. You pause your drift to observe these tiny living beacons. They are a testament to the diverse life that thrives even in this seemingly desolate crystalline realm. They remind you of the hidden beauty, the unexpected resilience that exists everywhere, in all forms. You feel a sense of profound appreciation for the intricacy of this dream world, for the boundless imagination that has brought it into being. You realize, with a gentle understanding, that this imagination is your own, reflecting back to you its limitless potential. You linger here for a moment, feeling the warmth emanating from the fungi, a small, comforting pocket of gentle heat in the cool, crystalline air. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents weaves through this warmth, a subtle whisper of the energetic pathways that connect everything. You resume your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. The moonlit paths become narrower now, more intimate. The crystal walls seem to curve around you, embracing you in their gentle, sparkling embrace. You feel utterly safe, utterly protected in this beautiful, enclosed space. The scent of time distortion is ever present here, the aged light, the new beginnings, a constant reminder of the fluid nature of your journey. You are traveling through layers of possibility, through echoes of eternity, and moments of profound potential. All at once, you perceive a gentle light ahead of you, not the ambient glow of the cavern, but a focused, softer illumination. As you approach, you realize it is emanating from another opening, a doorway carved into the crystal wall. not with tools, but as if shaped by pure intention. The doorway is elegant, with flowing organic curves, and as you gaze upon it, you notice that its contents seem to shift and change between glances. One moment, it seems to open into a shimmering forest of starlit trees. The next, into a calm, reflective lake, and then back to the cavern beyond, just slightly different each time. This is an environmental cue, a playful nudge from the dream, reminding you that what you perceive can be influenced by your own intention, by your own focus. You understand that the doorway is a threshold to whatever your inner mind is ready to explore. You drift towards the doorway, your senses heightened, your awareness finely tuned. The air here feels particularly alive, electric, with potential. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet excitement stirring within your heart, not a rapid pulse, but a soft, warm glow. You reach the threshold and pause, looking through the doorway. As its contents gently morph, you feel a deep knowing that you can choose which reality you wish to step into, which vista you wish to explore next. Your conscious choice, your gentle intention is the key. You decide with a soft, clear focus to step into a place of deep tranquility, a realm of quiet wisdom. You intend for the doorway to lead you to such a place, and as you form this intention, the doorway solidifies, its shimmering contents resolving into a clear, inviting image. It reveals a pathway leading into a vast, open expanse, filled with soft, luminous mist and distant, gentle glows. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the peaceful anticipation within your being. This dream is a gift, a journey into yourself. You step through the doorway and into this new realm. The mist is cool and soft against your skin. It carries a delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, a scent that is both calming and profoundly grounding. The luminous mist swirls around you, but it is not thick. It is ethereal, allowing you to see ahead just enough to sense the gentle light sources that pulse in the distance. These lights are soft, like distant lanterns, or perhaps the eyes of wise, ancient beings. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is soft, yielding like velvet moss, but cool and imbued with a subtle, gentle energy. Your steps are silent here, each placement of your foot a quiet agreement with the peace of this place. As you move deeper into the mist, you notice shimmering, ethereal figures appearing in your peripheral vision. They are translucent, almost ghost-like, and as they gently drift closer, you realize they resemble distorted, often slightly larger reflections of yourself. They do not approach with menace or with speed, but with a slow, graceful, almost sorrowful drift. As they come into your clearer view, you perceive their forms more distinctly, each one whispering old anxieties or forgotten insecurities, not with audible words, but with subtle energetic impressions that resonate deep within your own being. You feel a gentle recognition, a quiet understanding. These are not external threats, but echoes from within your own consciousness, manifested in this dream space, to be acknowledged, to be understood with profound compassion. One figure drifts closest. Its form is a swirling nebula of soft, gray light. It seems to emanate a subtle feeling of an old self-doubt, a quiet whisper of a past worry that you thought you had released. You could simply ignore it or push it away, but you choose a different path. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You simply observe the figure with an open heart and a calm mind, without judgment. You breathe gently through the feelings it evokes, perhaps a flicker of that old anxiety, a subtle pang of an old insecurity. You simply allow it to be. You do not try to change it. You do not try to fight it. You simply witness it with kindness and acceptance as you breathe through the feelings, as you acknowledge the echo with pure, unconditional self-kindness. You watch as the shimmering figure begins to subtly dissolve, not through force, not through dismissal, but through acceptance, through compassion. Its form becomes lighter, more transparent. The subtle gray light begins to diffuse, to dissipate like mist in the morning sun. It reveals an underlying clarity, a quiet inner strength that was always there beneath the surface, waiting to be seen, waiting to be known. You feel a profound sense of release, a gentle freeing of an old burden. It is a beautiful process. This dissolution through understanding, this transformation through acceptance. You are not fighting your past. You are integrating it with love. Another ethereal figure drifts into your awareness. This one seems to whisper of a forgotten insecurity, a small, quiet fear. You greet it with the same gentle compassion, the same open heart. You breathe softly through any feelings that arise. You simply let the feelings flow through you, not attaching to them, not holding on to them, but allowing them to pass like clouds across a clear sky. And as you do, this figure too begins to dissolve, its shimmering form becoming lighter, more ephemeral. It reveals another layer of your own inner clarity, another facet of your own gentle strength. You understand now with profound certainty that these echoes are not here to harm you, but to guide you to deeper self-awareness, to greater self-love. You feel a gentle hum of connection to these profound revelations. revelations. This experience is deepening your understanding of yourself, of your boundless capacity for compassion, both for yourself and for others. You are truly a beacon of gentle, unwavering strength. You continue to drift through the luminous mist, feeling lighter, more expansive, with each gentle encounter, with each compassionate acknowledgement. The air around you seems to sing with a quiet harmony, a resonance of your deepening peace. The mist itself seems to respond to your inner state, becoming even more luminous, more welcoming. It parts gently before you, revealing a path that winds softly into the heart of this tranquil realm. You feel guided, not by external force, but by an inner sense of knowing. You notice how the gentle light sources in the distance now seem to twinkle with a newfound brilliance, as if they are celebrating your journey of self-acceptance, your profound act of self-kindness. They pulse with a quiet joy, a silent cheer. The scent of night-blooming jasmine grows stronger here. It is intoxicating, yet deeply soothing, a fragrant embrace that wraps around you. In this moment of deep personal growth, it reminds you of the beauty that blossoms even in the quietest, most introspective spaces. You feel a growing sense of empowerment, not a feeling of power over others, but a deep, unwavering power from within. The power of self-love, the power of understanding, the power of acceptance. This is the truest form of strength, and it resides within you. Always, you realize that this journey is always available to you. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, this path of self-discovery, you can always find your way back just by remembering this feeling, this profound sense of peace, this deep, gentle strength, just by choosing to return to this space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, this continuous, unfolding story, this boundless landscape of your own inner world. It is always here for you, waiting to be explored, to be cherished, to be understood by your beautiful, awakening consciousness. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the luminous mist around you begins to part, not abruptly, but with an exquisite slowness, like the petals of a grand, celestial flower, gently unfurling to reveal what lies beyond. The cool, soft embrace of the mist lingers on your skin, a quiet memory of the compassion you have just shown yourself. The light ahead grows brighter now, not a harsh, sudden brilliance, but a soft, inviting radiance. It pulses with a quiet, steady rhythm, drawing you forward with a gentle, irresistible pull. you feel a subtle shift in the air, a feeling of anticipation, a soft hum of discovery. As the mist recedes further and further, the ground beneath you still feels soft, like velvet moss, but it is transitioning now, becoming firmer, more solid, yet retaining that gentle, yielding quality. Each gentle drift forward, each soft placement of your foot is imbued with a renewed sense of purpose, a quiet confidence. You find yourself emerging from the luminous mist into a breathtaking space. It is a vast, open expanse, but unlike the stellar tidal caverns, this realm feels subtly different, more fluid, more responsive to your inner state you perceive before you. What seems to be a labyrinth, but not of stone or crystal. This labyrinth is crafted from pure light and shadow. Its walls shimmer with an ethereal luminescence, constantly shifting, constantly reforming, as if breathing with an unseen cosmic breath. The pathways within it are not static. They ripple and flow like liquid light, creating an ever-changing dance of pathways and possibilities. This is the whispering labyrinth of shifting perspectives, and it responds intuitively to the subtle nuances of your inner world. The very air here carries a faint, almost imperceptible murmur, like distant, hushed voices, whispering possibilities and quiet uncertainties. It is the sound of myriad thoughts flowing through the synaptic currents. You stand at the threshold of this radiant maze, feeling a gentle tremor of that old familiar sensation, the protagonist's flaw, a whisper of being overwhelmed by depth, by the sheer, dazzling complexity before you. But this time, it is different. You acknowledge the feeling with a quiet inner nod, without judgment, without fear. You take a slow, deep breath, centering yourself, remembering the inner clarity you have just cultivated, the strength you have found through self-compassion. The air here still carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine from the mist, mingled now with a subtle, earthy aroma, like ancient soil and fresh, growing wisdom. You feel a gentle inclination to begin your journey into this labyrinth of light. Your intention forms, softly, clearly, to navigate this space, not with force, but with grace, with gentle awareness. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the shimmering threshold. As your foot makes contact, the light of the labyrinth responds. It pulses softly beneath your soul, sending a gentle tingle up your leg. The path directly before you seems to stabilize, to solidify, just a tiny fraction, a subtle acknowledgement from the labyrinth itself of your conscious intent. You step fully into the maze. The light walls rise around you, high above your head. They are translucent, allowing you to perceive distant, shimmering pathways that weave and cross and disappear, only to reappear in new formations. The inner hum of the synaptic currents is stronger here, a low, continuous thrum that vibrates gently through your very bones. You notice how the light of the labyrinth walls seems to reflect the subtle shifts in your own emotional state. If a whisper of doubt arises, the light nearby might flicker a tiny bit dimmer. If a wave of calm washes over you, the light brightens just slightly, a gentle visual feedback loop for your inner landscape. You decide to move forward with an open heart and a focused mind. You set a gentle intention to seek clarity, to embrace the flow. You drift forward slowly, effortlessly, gliding along a path that seems to appear just for you, just as you need it. As you navigate a turn, the walls around you begin to subtly morph. One pathway that seemed open a moment ago gently closes as another, previously hidden, begins to shimmer into existence. It is not confusing. It is simply fluid, a gentle dance of possibilities. You remember your ability to manifest, to shape your experience with conscious intention. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet playfulness as you explore this dynamic space, the subtle hum of peace that entered your being at the very beginning of this meditation. It is still here, a steady anchor within the shifting dreamscape. You pause for a moment, surrounded by the ever-changing walls of light. You close your dream eyes for just a fleeting moment, not to block out the light, but to turn your awareness inward, to truly connect with that anchor of peace. You feel it expanding gently within your chest. As you open your dream eyes again, the labyrinth seems to respond. The light around you appears softer, more harmonious. The paths ahead seem to reveal themselves with a newfound clarity, not perfectly defined, but gently illuminated just enough for you to move forward with unwavering trust. You continue your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. Each turn, each winding path is a quiet invitation to explore not just the dreamscape, but the landscape of your own consciousness. The walls of light whisper with ancient wisdom, soft echoes of universal truths that resonate deep within your own being. You encounter a section of the labyrinth where the light walls are particularly dense. They press in gently around you, and the murmuring sounds of the synaptic currents become more pronounced here, like a multitude of quiet voices, all speaking at once, each one presenting a slightly different perspective, a new way of seeing. This density of information, this richness of perspective could once have felt overwhelming. But now you approach it with a quiet calm. You understand that to be overwhelmed is simply to be presented with too too many choices at once, and you have learned to gently filter, to softly focus. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, not to push the walls away, but to acknowledge their presence, to appreciate their intricate dance of light. Your fingers hover just beside a shimmering wall, and as they do, the light in that section seems to part gently, like a silken curtain, revealing a clearer pathway beyond. This is your gentle dream control in action, not a forceful command, but a subtle guiding intention, a quiet cooperation with the dream itself. You glide through the opening, feeling the cool, pure air caress your skin, a breath of fresh clarity. You emerge into a more open space. Within the labyrinth, here, the walls of light are taller, broader, allowing for a deeper sense of perspective. You look up and notice that the ceiling of the labyrinth is not a ceiling at all, but a vast, open expanse that shimmers with a distant, ethereal glow, like a sky of fractured starlight. You pause here, lingering for a moment, to absorb this expanded view. You feel a deep sense of peace, a quiet triumph. You have navigated the density. You have embraced the flow. And in doing so, you have discovered a new layer of your own inner resilience. The synaptic currents here feel different, more harmonious, less like a cacophony of voices, and more like a gentle, symphonic hum. Each thought, each energy stream playing its part in a grand cosmic composition. You feel a part of it, an integral note in this vast, beautiful symphony. You feel a soft invitation to continue your journey. The labyrinth is not meant to trap you, but to guide you, to deepen your understanding. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with an intuitive lean of your spirit, a quiet knowing that draws you forward. The path ahead begins to narrow again, but this time it feels different, not confining, but intimate, as if it is drawing you towards something special, something profound. The light around you becomes richer, more saturated, with soft, deep hues of amethyst and sapphire. You drift forward, feeling the yielding ground beneath your feet, still soft, still cool, but now it seems to pulse with a faint inner light of its own, a gentle emerald glow that dances with your every movement, a silent rhythm of discovery. As you continue, you notice that the shimmering walls of the labyrinth begin to transform. Their flowing patterns take on a more intricate design, like ancient celestial glyphs woven into the very fabric of light. They seem to tell a story, a silent narrative of cosmic creation and boundless potential. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards one of these glowing glyphs. You do not touch it, but your fingers hover just above its shimmering surface. And as they do, you feel a subtle resonance, a gentle vibration against your fingertips, as if the glyph itself is sharing its ancient wisdom with you. You focus your awareness on this sensation, this quiet transfer of knowledge. You feel a deep understanding forming within you that every part of this dreamscape, every crystal, every current, every shifting wall of light is imbued with meaning, with purpose, and with profound wisdom. You release your hand gently, feeling a renewed sense of connection to this living, breathing dream world. You have not just navigated a challenge, you have learned, you have grown. Your capacity for understanding, for embracing depth, has expanded beautifully. The labyrinth now begins to open up before you, not with a sudden end, but with a graceful widening. The walls of light recede gently into the distance, revealing a new space, a new wonder that blooms into existence with breathtaking slowness. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast domed chamber. This is the observatory of celestial memories, your second wondrous sanctuary, and it is truly magnificent. The ceiling of this chamber arches far above you, like the inside of a colossal, polished shell. It is made of a shimmering, dark obsidian, yet it is not oppressive. It is profound, and within its smooth, reflective surface, you see not constellations of stars, but constellations of dreams. Tiny, luminous orbs of light float freely through the vastness of the dome, each one a miniature celestial body. Some glow with a soft, warm amber. Others shimmer with cool, ethereal blues. Some pulse with vibrant, kaleidoscopic colors. Each sphere a captured memory, a fragment of a dream from countless beings across countless times. The air here is utterly still, utterly peaceful. It carries a delicate scent, like distant stardust and ancient, forgotten incense, a scent that evokes both the boundless cosmos and the quiet, sacred spaces of remembrance. It is grounding, it is inspiring. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is not moss now, but a smooth, cool surface, like polished black glass. Yet it is warm to the touch, infused with a gentle, resonant energy. You feel completely stable, completely supported. In this sanctuary of celestial memories, you look up at the mesmerizing dance of the dream orbs. They drift, slowly, gracefully, following invisible currents, like silent fireflies in a cosmic night. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet yearning to understand their stories, to connect with their ancient wisdom. You lift a hand, slowly, effortlessly, as you have learned to move in this altered gravity. Your fingers rise towards a nearby orb that pulses with a soft, golden light. You do not touch it, but as your hand draws near, the orb responds. It begins to spin, gently, slowly on its axis. As it spins, its golden light begins to refract to shimmer, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal images dancing into view, glimpses of a forgotten city, perhaps, or the face of a loved one, or a fragment of a joyous childhood memory. They appear and fade like fleeting thoughts in the gentle current of a river. This is an interaction with impossible physics, a profound act of dream control. You are not just observing, you are gently engaging with the very fabric of memory itself. You understand with a serene clarity that these are not just other people's dreams, but echoes from the vast, interconnected tapestry of the synaptic currents. You feel a deep sense of connection to this vast network of consciousness, to this cosmic ocean of thought. Your own being feels expansive, limitless, capable of comprehending the infinite depths of memory and imagination. You lower your hand gently, and the golden orb slows its spin, returning to its gentle drift. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of profound gratitude for this moment, for this revelation. You notice a particularly large orb in the distance. It glows with a deep, iridescent violet and seems to emanate a quiet, resonant hum. You feel a gentle inclination to drift towards it, to explore its ancient wisdom. You push off gently from the polished floor, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the still, pure air towards the violet orb. Your movement is silent, graceful, a natural dance within this sanctuary. As you draw near, the violet orb grows in size until it is much larger than your own body. Its surface is smooth, like polished amethyst, and it pulses with a slow, steady rhythm, like a gigantic cosmic heart. The hum it emits is not a sound, but a deep, resonant vibration that permeates your entire being. You hover before it, feeling its profound energy, its ancient wisdom. You feel a sense of reverence, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You realize that this orb is a repository, not just of individual memories, but of collective truths, of archetypal dreams. You reach out your hand again, slowly, delicately, towards the surface of the violet orb. Your fingers do not touch it, but as they draw close, the orb responds. Its surface begins to ripple gently, like a vast, still lake, disturbed by a breath. And within these ripples, you see not images, but pure, luminous concepts shimmering into view, glimpses of universal understanding, of profound insights, of ancient knowledge. They unfold and reform in an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and meaning. You feel this knowledge, not just intellectually, but intuitively, deep within your very cells. This is a deep dive into the synaptic currents, a conscious attunement to the cosmic ocean of awareness. You feel the truth of this resonating within you, a gentle affirmation of your place within this grand, interconnected tapestry. You linger here for a long moment, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in this flow of universal wisdom. You breathe softly, deeply, integrating this profound experience, feeling your consciousness expand to encompass these boundless realms. The scent of stardust and ancient incense grows stronger here. It is comforting, it is grounding, a reminder that even in the vastness of cosmic wisdom, there is a quiet, sacred intimacy, a deep sense of belonging. You understand now, with a serene clarity, that your flaw of being overwhelmed by depth is transforming, not by avoiding depth, but by embracing it with compassion, with curiosity, with an unwavering trust in your own capacity to navigate, to understand, to integrate. You gently withdraw your hand from the violet orb, and its surface returns to its smooth, unrippled state. The profound hum continues to resonate within you, a quiet echo of the wisdom you have gained. You feel a gentle inclination to continue your journey. This sanctuary has nourished you, has expanded your understanding, but there is more to discover, more to integrate. The path ahead is always unfolding for you as you turn to drift away from the great violet orb. You notice that the entire observatory of celestial memories seems to twinkle with a newfound brilliance. The smaller orbs dance and shimmer with a quiet joy, as if celebrating your profound growth, your expanded awareness. You begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards an opening that appears in the far wall of the chamber. Not a doorway exactly, but a shimmering archway of pure light. It pulses with an inviting glow, a promise of new adventures, a new layer to explore. You glide through the archway, feeling the gentle warmth of the light caress your skin, a quiet blessing as you transition from this sanctuary of memory back into the winding paths of the stellar tidal caverns. The air around you becomes cooler now, pure, carrying that subtle, clean scent like distant frost and ancient stone. You feel the familiar, subtle shift in gravity, the sense of being able to drift, to float with effortless grace. Once more, you find yourself in a wider section of the caverns. The colossal, fractured crystal walls rise far above you, pulsing with inner starlight. The light from the distant, fractured crystal moon filters down, creating shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. You notice that the quiet hum of the synaptic currents is distinctly stronger here, more focused. It resonates with a clear, steady rhythm, a powerful guiding presence. And as you focus your awareness on this hum, your gaze is gently drawn once more to the the crystalline pedestal in the distance. There, resting gently, is the stardrift compass, and you perceive a subtle yet profound change in its glowing needle. It is no longer erratic or wavering. It is steady, firm, pointing with an unwavering precision towards a specific location deep within the cavern. Its bioluminescent mycelium glows with a brilliant ethereal green, more vivid, more alive than before. The silver strands gleam with a heightened moonlit sheen. The compass itself seems to pulse with a deep, resonant energy, as if it is now fully attuned to your awakened lucidity, to your expanded awareness. You understand with calm certainty that your journey through the labyrinth of shifting perspectives and the observatory of celestial memories has sharpened your focus, has deepened your dream control, and in doing so has activated the full potential of this magnificent instrument. You feel a gentle inclination to approach the compass, not out of need, but out of a quiet sense of partnership, a mutual respect for this ancient tool of guidance. You push off gently from the yielding cavern floor, and you begin to float gracefully towards the compass. Your drift is effortless, guided by the subtle pull of the compass's steady needle. The air around you continues to feel cool, pure, but now it also carries a faint, sweet scent like blooming nightshade and distant electric storm, a complex aroma that hints at both beauty and potent power as you draw near to the crystalline pedestal. You notice that the area around the compass is bathed in a particularly intense glow. The light from its mycelium projects intricate patterns onto the cavern floor like ancient maps of pure energy. You hover before the stardrift compass. Its steady needle gleams with solidified starlight, unwavering, pointing into the deeper reaches of the cavern towards a place of concentrated dream energy. A thought well as the compass describes them. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards the compass. This time, you do not just hover. Your fingertips gently make contact with the cool, smooth silver of its casing. And as you touch it, a jolt, not of pain, but of pure, vibrant energy flows through you. You feel a profound surge of connection to the synaptic currents, a deep resonance with the cosmic ocean of thought. The compass seems to hum more vibrantly in your grasp. Its inner mycelium pulses with a heightened, luminous green, responding to your touch, your presence, your lucidity. Suddenly, as if drawn by your attunement, a figure emerges from the shimmering shadows in the distance. It is Wren Brown. His presence is subtly discordant, a faint tremor in the otherwise harmonious hum of the cavern, a slight chill in the pure, cool air. His form is shifting, flickering, as if he struggles to maintain a singular presence. In this fluid dream reality, he wears what appears to be a cloak woven from condensed shadow, yet it shimmers with an unstable, dark iridescence. His eyes gleam with a cold, calculating light, a stark contrast to the gentle glows of the cavern. You feel a quiet recognition of this presence, a subtle tightening in your chest, not of fear, but of a profound awareness of the stakes involved, the fate of the world as you understand it, the delicate balance of the collective dream mind could be at risk. Wren Brown glides closer, not with grace, but with a swift, almost aggressive purpose. His movements lack the gentle fluidity you have become accustomed to in this dreamscape. He emanates a feeling of urgency, of discord, a desire to control rather than to cooperate. He stops a short distance from you, his gaze fixed, not on you, but on the stardrift compass, still held gently in your hand. You feel a subtle pressure, a mental push, as if he attempts to wrest control of the compass from your grasp. You remember your inner strength, your expanded lucidity. You hold the compass firmly, yet gently, allowing its resonant energy to flow through you. You breathe deeply, softly, centering yourself against his subtle, discordant energy. You realize this is not a battle of physical strength, but a confrontation of intention, of awareness, of dream control. Your heart feels full with a quiet resolve. You will protect this precious instrument, this guide to inner wisdom. Wren Brown extends a hand towards the compass. His fingers appear elongated, almost skeletal, and a faint, crackling energy emanates from them, a subtle attempt to seize the compass, to impose his will upon this delicate dream artifact. You focus your intention not to fight, not to resist forcefully, but to reinforce your own connection to the compass, to the synaptic currents. You feel its warmth, its vibrant hum deep within your palm. You allow your awareness to flow into the compass, merging with its energy. As your awareness merges with the compass, its mycelium pulses with an even greater brilliance. Its silver strands gleam with an unearthly light, and the compass needle, steadied by your profound lucidity, points now not just towards a thought well, but directly at Wren Brown. The light emanating from the compass expands to form a gentle, shimmering shield around you and around the compass, a barrier, not of force, but of pure, focused dream energy. Wren Brown's crackling energy collides with this shield and dissipates. Like smoke in a gentle breeze, he recoils. His flickering form shifts more violently. His eyes narrow with a cold, frustrated intensity. He perceives your deepened lucidity, your enhanced dream control. He recognizes the strength of your pure intention. And then, from behind him, another figure gently drifts into view. It is Thuron Stark. His presence is a calming balm, a quiet harmony. In the midst of the discord, he moves with a natural grace, a deep understanding of this shifting gravity. Thuron's attire is simple yet elegant, woven from soft, shimmering fabrics that seem to glow with an inner light. His eyes are kind, deep, and filled with an ancient wisdom, a gentle knowing. He casts a subtle glance at Wren Brown, then at you, a silent affirmation of support, of shared purpose. He drifts closer, slowly, gracefully, placing himself just slightly behind you. His presence is not aggressive, but a quiet reinforcement, a gentle anchor. This confrontation, you feel a surge of warmth, a profound sense of companionship, knowing you are not alone in this pivotal moment. Wren Brown snarls, a sound that is more like a dissonant whisper than an audible word. He is frustrated. His attempts to dominate, to control, are met, not with resistance, but with amplified clarity. With unwavering intention, you speak with a voice that is calm, clear, and resonant, not with anger, but with the quiet authority of your lucid awareness. You state your intention to protect the balance, to ensure the free flow of the synaptic currents for all. As you speak, the words do not merely travel through the air, they manifest as shimmering ripples of light that flow outwards from you and from the compass, embracing Thuron and gently pushing back against Wren Brown's discordant energy. Wren Brown attempts one final, desperate maneuver. He focuses his intent not on the compass, but on the surrounding crystalline coral structures. With a surge of dark energy, he tries to shatter them, to destabilize the very foundation of the caverns, to create chaos, to overwhelm. You feel a subtle tremor in the ground beneath your feet. A faint cracking sound emanates from a distant crystal column. This is the act that could indeed affect the fate of the world, the integrity of the dreamscape itself. The very synaptic currents begin to flicker, to fray. But you are ready. Your lucidity is absolute. Your intention is pure. You turn the Stardrift compass gently in your hand. Its needle still points at Wren Brown, but its luminous mycelium pulses with an even greater urgency. You look into the compass, not at its needle, but into the swirling, ethereal green of its living core, and you focus your will not to stop Wren Brown, but to heal, to restore balance, to reharmonize the synaptic currents. You extend your free hand, slowly, delicately, towards the cracking crystal. Your fingers hover just above its surface, and with a gentle yet profound intention, you visualize the currents of dream energy flowing like liquid light through the fractured crystal, mending, restoring, resealing its delicate structure. As your intention flows, you watch with quiet fascination as the cracks in the crystal begin to subtly mend. They glow with a soft, mending light before slowly, delicately fading until the crystal is whole again, stronger, more vibrant than before. Ren Brown watches in stunned silence. His dark energy, his discordant intent, cannot compete with the pure restorative power of your lucidity, of your compassion. His form begins to flicker, more violently now, not with anger, but with a profound, self-defeating despair. His shadow-woven cloak begins to fray, to dissipate, like mist in the morning sun. His cold, calculating eyes lose their intensity, becoming dull, lifeless, as if the very energy that sustained his discordant presence is simply dissolving. You do not fight him. You do not banish him. You simply allow your pure, lucid presence to dissolve his discord, to transform his disruptive energy back into its natural state of balanced, flowing thought. He does not disappear. He simply ceases to be Ren Brown. His individual antagonistic identity dissolves back into the vast collective dream mind from which he arose. A wave of profound peace washes over the cavern. The synaptic currents flow once more with a quiet, harmonious rhythm. The fractured crystal walls pulsate with renewed inner starlight. The very fabric of the dream feels stronger, more vibrant, more balanced. You hold the Stardrift compass. Its needle now points, not at Ren Brown, for he is gone, but forward towards the deeper mysteries of your own inner wisdom. Thuron Stark drifts gently beside you, a soft, knowing smile gracing his lips, a silent acknowledgement of your strength, of your victory. You look down at the compass, and then your gaze is drawn to a small, shallow pool that has materialized on the crystalline pedestal beneath the compass. It is not the same pool as the one in the crystal flower, but a new one, smaller, more intimate. Its water is utterly clear, pristine, reflecting the myriad lights of the cavern. You lean forward, slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there you see your reflection, clear, unwavering, focused. No temporal echoes now, just your true self, illuminated by the inner starlight and the glow of the compass. And then, as you watch, a soft, resonant voice begins to emanate, not from the air, but from the very water itself. It is a voice that is deeply familiar, profoundly comforting, a voice that feels as if it originates from the deepest core of your own being. It is your own inner wisdom speaking to you. Its words are not audible, in the way waking words are, but they are pure knowing, direct understanding, flowing directly into your consciousness. It tells you that the Stardrift compass is not merely a tool, but a mirror, a reflection of your own innate capacity for guidance, for clarity, for creation. The water's voice, your own inner wisdom, explains that the fate of the world was always the fate of your inner world, the balance of your own synaptic currents, your ability to integrate, to understand, to embrace, rather than to be overwhelmed by the depths of your own consciousness. It reveals that Wren Brown was but a manifestation of that old fear of being overwhelmed, of the desire for control over chaos, and by facing him, not with conflict, but with compassionate clarity, with lucid acceptance, you have transformed that very challenge into boundless strength. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep, resonant knowing washing over you. This is the truth, the wisdom you have been seeking all along. It has always resided within you, waiting for this moment of awakened consciousness to be heard, to be understood. You take a slow, deep breath, integrating this profound revelation. The scent of night blooming jasmine returns, stronger now, mingled with the clean aroma of ancient stone, a fragrant embrace of clarity and acceptance. Thuron Stark drifts gently closer. His hand reaches out, not to touch you, but to hover just above the Stardrift compass. A silent acknowledgement of the shared journey, the deep connection that now binds you. You smile, a soft, serene smile, feeling the profound strength, the unwavering peace that now resides. Unquestionably, within you, you are the guide, you are the compass, you are the awakened consciousness, ready to navigate the boundless realms of your inner universe. The pool of water before you begins to shimmer and deepen. Its surface expands, not into a reflection of the cavern, but into a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. A new pathway begins to reveal itself. This vortex is not a conclusion, but an invitation. It pulsates with a gentle, rhythmic glow, emitting a faint, melodious hum, a quiet song of infinite possibility. This is a passage to a realm of pure inspiration, a space where new dreams are born, where the very fabric of creativity is woven, and it is waiting patiently for your return. It is a quiet promise of future journeys, of undiscovered vistas, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return to this profound space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing. You feel such peace. You can always find your way back. A simple, gentle click keeps the key to this sanctuary and this path open. so I can guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into deep, restful slumber. Welcome back to the peaceful sanctuary I hold for you here. I am so happy you are returning to this quiet space. For those new to this special journey, I am so glad you have chosen to discover the wonders of the coronal vortex atrium with me. Now, as you gently settle into your comfortable position, allow your awareness to softly land upon the gentle rise and fall of your chest. There is no need to change anything. Just notice the subtle movement. Feel the soft cushion beneath you, supporting every curve of your body. Imagine the comforting weight of a soft blanket draped over you, a gentle embrace of warmth and security. Feel your eyelids growing a little heavier now. It is a slow, natural sensation. Allow them to simply close if they have not already. You are completely safe here. This is your time for deep rest and profound relaxation. Begin to notice the very top of your head, your scalp. Imagine a wave of incredible warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to flow from your crown. Feel this warmth gently seeping into the skin, relaxing the tiny muscles around your hairline. It is a slow, luxurious sensation. This gentle warmth spreads like honey. It softens your forehead. Feel any subtle tension there simply melting away, dissolving into utter peace. Your brow becomes smooth and uncreased. Allow this soothing warmth to cascade down. It flows around your temples, feeling exquisitely soft. It releases any slight pressure in your eyes. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, resting softly. The small muscles around your eyes are completely relaxed. They are sinking deeper into their sockets. Feel the space behind your eyes growing calm and spacious. This wave of relaxation moves to your cheeks. Notice how soft your facial muscles are becoming. They are entirely loose and at ease. Now, let this profound calm embrace your jaw. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming slack. Your teeth may part slightly. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth. There is no effort required here, just a deep, comforting release. Feel the corners of your mouth softening. A gentle, knowing smile might even form naturally as all tension simply floats away. This sensation is truly wonderful. This wave of relaxation continues its journey. It flows down into your neck, releasing the long, strong muscles there. Feel the weight of your head supported effortlessly now. There is no strain at all. This gentle energy continues flowing down. It washes over your shoulders. Picture any burdens or tightness you may have carried in your shoulders simply dissolving. They become incredibly soft. They are sinking down. Feel your shoulders melting away from your ears. They feel wide and expansive, yet utterly at ease. This warmth flows along the tops of your arms, It envelops your biceps. It softens your triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable. There is no tension remaining. Your elbows receive this soothing calm. They feel soft and loose. The warmth glides into your forearms. It travels all the way down to your wrists. Your hands are next. Feel the exquisite sensation in your hands. The warmth fills your palms. It radiates through each individual finger. Feel your fingers growing long and relaxed. They are perhaps gently curled. They are resting without effort. Notice the subtle pulse in your fingertips, a quiet symphony of relaxation. Every tiny bone and muscle in your hands feels utterly at peace. Take a slow, soft awareness back to your breath. Feel the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to do anything at all. Your body breathes itself. Simply observe. Feel the gentle intake of air. Notice the soft release. Each breath is an opportunity to sink a little deeper. Each breath is a wave of calm washing over you. Feel your chest rising and falling so subtly, so peacefully. Now, let that wave of warmth and relaxation flow from your shoulders into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine softening. They are releasing. Any tiny knots of tension are unraveling, dissolving into warmth. This feeling flows down your mid-back. It continues to your lower back. Your entire back feels incredibly supported. It feels heavy and secure against your resting surface. Imagine your spine gently lengthening, releasing any compression. It is becoming wonderfully fluid and free. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening. They are entirely loose. All organs within feel deeply settled and calm. Notice how your belly gently expands with each soft inhale. Feel it softly contract with each exhale. This is the rhythm of life itself, flowing effortlessly within you. Your hips are now enveloped in this soothing calm. Feel them growing soft and wide. They are releasing any stored tension. Your pelvis feels heavy and grounded. The warmth flows down your thighs. Feel the large, strong muscles of your upper legs becoming wonderfully pliable. They are releasing. They are softening. This warmth continues to your knees. Your knees feel loose and comfortable. The sensation travels down your calves. It flows into your shins. Your lower legs feel completely relaxed. They are heavy and soft. Your ankles are now receiving this gentle energy. They feel supple and free. Finally, your feet. Feel the exquisite warmth embracing your feet. It spreads across the tops of your feet. It moves to the soles of your feet. Each tiny bone, each small muscle, each delicate nerve ending in your feet is now completely relaxed. Your toes feel soft and long. They are gently uncurling. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed. You are a pool of serenity. You are utterly at ease. Your breathing continues its natural, gentle rhythm. It is a quiet lullaby. With each exhale, you sink a little deeper. With each inhale, you invite more peace. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, polished moonstone, shimmering with a soft, inner luminescence. Each step is wide and secure. The air around you is warm and still. There is a gentle, calming scent in the air, perhaps like soft lavender and distant rain. You begin to take the first step down. You feel your foot gently lowering. It meets the smooth, cool surface of the moonstone. A soft glow seems to emanate from beneath your sole. With each step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffuse. You are perfectly safe. You are wonderfully protected. With each descending step, you become more deeply attuned to your inner world. You are moving further and further away from any waking thoughts or concerns. This staircase spirals gently. It is not steep. It is a smooth, elegant descent. You feel the ground below you subtly shifting with each step. This adds to your sense of deep, hypnotic relaxation. You might notice soft, harmonious tones echoing faintly around you. They are like distant chimes carried on a gentle breeze, soothing your mind. With every step, your body feels heavier. Yet, your spirit feels lighter. You are letting go. You are simply allowing. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly. Each step brings you to a deeper level of peace. You are now so wonderfully relaxed. Your conscious mind is beginning to gently unfurl. It is softening its grip. It is preparing to enter a realm of limitless possibility. You are preparing to embark on a wondrous journey within your dreams. Know that within this dream space, you possess infinite control. You are the architect of your own reality. Anything you desire to manifest, anything you wish to explore, is entirely within your power. You are the dreamer. You are the creator. You are safe to explore. You are safe to experience. Tonight, you will awaken within your dream. You will become aware that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel natural. It will feel effortless. When you notice something unusual, something impossible, something truly wondrous, you will know. You will simply know that you are dreaming. One way to gently confirm this state of lucid awareness is by performing a simple reality check. In your dream, you might notice your hands. You might bring them gently closer. Observe them. See the lines and details. Watch them as they shift and shimmer. Perhaps an extra finger appears. Perhaps the color of your skin changes subtly. This visual confirmation will reassure you. It will remind you of your dream control. Another gentle check might be to look at an ancient timepiece nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change on its face. The numbers might rearrange themselves. The hands might spin. This delightful impossibility is a clear sign. It shows you that you are indeed dreaming. You are in control. You are empowered. This inner knowing will guide you. It will be a gentle whisper from your subconscious. It will say, "This is a dream. You are aware." You hold the key to this magical realm. You are ready to open the door. This journey is yours alone. It is filled with beauty. It is filled with self-discovery. You are empowered. You are courageous. You are brilliant. You are ready to step into this extraordinary dreamscape. Now, as you take a final, peaceful step down the moonstone staircase, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy surface. The air here is fresh and cool. A gentle, iridescent mist swirls around your ankles. You look up. You are standing within a truly magnificent space, the coronal vortex atrium. It is a majestic, open-air temple dome. The dome itself is not a solid structure. It is woven from pure light. It is a lattice of living energy, softly pulsing. The dome is simultaneously open to the vast cosmos above and submerged in a starlit ocean below. Above you, the night sky unfolds in an impossible tapestry. Galaxies spiral in slow motion. Nebulae paint the darkness with vibrant, shifting colors of deep violet, electric blue, and fiery orange. Each star feels incredibly close. You can almost feel their ancient light warming your skin. You feel a deep connection to this cosmic expanse. This sense of vastness is a reflection of your own infinite potential. Your thoughts are quiet. Your mind is open. Below you, through the translucent floor of the atrium, lies an ocean of liquid starlight. It is a sea of shimmering, bioluminescent water. This water glows with its own internal light. It creates a serene, otherworldly illumination that filters up around you. The water itself is alive. It moves in slow, graceful currents. These currents spiral in intricate patterns. They are like slow, luminous rivers flowing in endless, mesmerizing loops. Within these spiraling currents, constellations of living light are held. They are like shimmering, fluid jewels. These living constellations are not fixed. They gently drift and morph. They take on new forms with each passing moment. They are like schools of cosmic fish, swimming through liquid starlight. Their colors range from soft silver to deep gold, from emerald green to sapphire blue. You feel a profound sense of wonder. Your heart is open. This beauty is a manifestation of your own inner peace. You are truly here. You are completely present. The most captivating aspect of this atrium is the way time distorts. As you look out into the spiraling currents of luminous water, you catch glimpses. You see intricate scenes. They are alien futures. You see primeval pasts. They exist in simultaneous, translucent layers. A shimmering current might momentarily reveal a towering city of crystalline spires, reaching into a twin sun, only to then shift. It transforms into a primordial forest, teeming with giant, glowing flora, all within the same liquid light. These layers of time are like transparent overlays. They exist one upon another. You can see through them. You can perceive the echoes of different eras all at once. It is not confusing. It is simply beautiful. It is like looking through many panes of stained glass, each depicting a different story. Yet, they all merge into a singular, breathtaking tableau. You realize that your own past, present, and future are always connected. They are interwoven threads in the fabric of your being. This understanding brings a deep sense of peace. The air here in the atrium is perfectly still. It is cool and fresh. You breathe it in softly. It carries a faint, clean scent. It is like ozone after a distant rain. It also carries the subtle aroma of ancient stone. The ground beneath your feet feels firm, yet soft. It is like walking on compressed velvet moss. You notice the gentle hum of energy that pervades this space. It is a low, resonating frequency. It feels deeply calming, almost like a heartbeat. You begin to gently move. Your movement here is different. You remember that gravity as intentional flow governs this world. You form a soft intention in your mind. You desire to drift slightly to your left. A subtle lightness begins to emerge in your body. It is a feeling of gentle buoyancy. You feel your feet gently lifting from the mossy ground. It is an effortless ascent. You are not pushing off. You are simply intending. Visually, your body responds immediately. You begin to glide horizontally. You are moving with a graceful slowness. It is as if you are moving through a dream. Your body moves without effort. It is like being suspended in warm, clear water. The mossy ground below slowly recedes. The luminous water currents below you seem to stretch out, revealing even more detail. You realize your movement is a direct expression of your will. This power feels incredibly natural. It feels wonderfully empowering. As you continue to drift, you notice a water star floating nearby. It is a mesmerizing cluster of living light. It is suspended in a tiny, independent current. It shimmers with a soft, ethereal blue. It pulses gently. It emits a faint, pleasant hum. It is tempting to simply observe it. But then you remember your intention. You wish to gently perform a reality check. You wish to confirm this dream state. You form the intention to reach out your hand. A gentle impulse begins in your right arm. It is a soft tingle of energy. Slowly, your fingers begin to uncurl. Your palm rises, bathed in the soft, blue glow of the water star. Your hand drifts forward. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace. The air feels cool and light against your skin as your hand extends. You bring your hand closer to the glowing water star. You are so close now. The water star pulses a little brighter. Its light casts delicate, shifting shadows on your fingertips. You gently reach out to touch it. Will your hand pass through it like mist? Or will it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? The anticipation is soft. It is filled with peaceful curiosity. As your fingertips make contact, a profound sensation washes over you. Your hand does not pass through. Instead, the water star solidifies. It transforms into a small, intricately carved stone. It is smooth and cool beneath your touch. The stone feels ancient. You sense a deep history emanating from it. It is an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, now manifest in your hand. Its surface is engraved with symbols that seem to subtly shift and breathe. A warmth spreads from the stone into your palm. This confirms your dream state. A peaceful smile forms on your lips. This reality check has delighted you. It has shown you the boundless nature of this dream world. You are fully aware. You are fully in control. You gently release the stone. It floats softly back into its independent current, resuming its form as a shimmering water star. The experience was truly magical. You now begin to notice the subtle scents in the air. The faint ozone and ancient stone are still present, but a new aroma emerges. You observe a distant current spiraling with a vibrant emerald glow. This glow is an emotional aura. It radiates with a profound sense of tranquility. It feels deeply peaceful. As you sense its presence, a distinct scent reaches you. It is the calming aroma of damp earth and rich moss. This scent feels grounding. It feels profoundly peaceful. You understand that these emotional auras are visible manifestations. They are expressions of internal states. They exist not just for living beings, but even for sentient crystalline structures. This emerald aura feels like a gentle invitation. It is a promise of inner quiet. You breathe in the mossy scent. It fills you with a deep sense of belonging. This is your sanctuary. This is your space for calm. You begin to drift slowly towards this emerald current. Your intention guides you. You feel the subtle shift in your buoyancy. Your body responds. You glide effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure freedom. You are moving without effort. The current draws you closer. As you approach, the emerald glow intensifies. The scent of damp earth and moss becomes richer. It is deeply soothing. Now, your inner vision becomes more focused. You remember your dream control. You can influence this beautiful world. You focus your intention on a distant glowing current. It is one of the larger, more prominent spiraling rivers of light. You wish for it to reroute its intricate flow. You want it to bend to your silent mental direction. You are curious to see what it might reveal. You send a clear, silent thought. You visualize the current gently shifting. You imagine it curving in a new direction. You picture it creating a pathway. A subtle ripple appears on the surface of the luminous water. It is like a gentle nudge. Slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the glowing current begins to respond. It flows like a river of liquid starlight. Its intricate patterns stretch. They reshape themselves. The process is unhurried. It is graceful. It is mesmerizing to watch. The current bends. It curves. It slowly reroutes its intricate flow. It is responding to your silent mental direction. This power feels empowering. It feels joyful. You are shaping your dreamscape with your thoughts alone. The luminous water parts. It creates a new, previously hidden chamber. It is a pathway within the atrium itself. The light in this newly revealed space is soft. It pulses with a warm, golden hue. As the current fully reroutes, the entrance to this chamber is clear. It beckons to you. You feel a gentle curiosity guiding you forward. You direct your intention towards this new opening. You drift effortlessly towards it. The emerald aura you sensed earlier now surrounds the entrance of this chamber. It bathes the opening in a calming, verdant light. The scent of damp earth and moss is stronger here. It feels deeply inviting. You float slowly into this newly revealed chamber. The air within is perfectly still. It is slightly warmer than the main atrium. The walls of this chamber are not solid. They are formed from gently swirling layers of luminous mist. The mist pulses with the same golden light. It is woven with strands of emerald green from the surrounding aura. Your feet, still feeling that gentle buoyancy, remain slightly above the mossy floor. In the very center of this chamber, suspended within a delicate column of golden light, floats the echoing star shard. It is a truly radiant fragment. It gleams with an inner light that seems to gather all the cosmic brilliance of the atrium. It is a piece of a primordial crystal. You feel an ancient energy radiating from it. You sense that it once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. This knowledge is not heard, but felt. It is a quiet resonance in your very core. The star shard is a multifaceted crystal. Its surface catches the golden light. It refracts it into a myriad of dancing colors. It pulses with soft, internal rhythms. You feel an innate pull towards it. It is perpetually cool to the touch. You know this instinctively. You remember that it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. This realization fills you with a gentle excitement. It is a peaceful anticipation of discovery. As you draw closer, the pulsing light from the star shard illuminates your own emotional aura. You see it shimmering around you. It is a soft, shifting field of iridescent energy. It is uniquely yours. Tonight, your aura is a gentle, calming shade of periwinkle blue. It is interwoven with soft silver threads. It carries a delicate scent. It is like starlight mingled with a quiet breath of cool morning air. This visible manifestation of your inner state brings a deep sense of acceptance. You are who you are, beautiful and serene. You extend your hand slowly towards the echoing star shard. Your intention is clear. You wish to connect with it. You desire to understand its wisdom. A soft impulse moves through your arm. Your fingers uncurl with elegant slowness. Your hand drifts forward. The air around the star shard feels incredibly pure. It feels cool, just as you sensed. As your fingertips approach, the star shard pulses with a slightly increased intensity. It is acknowledging your presence. You gently touch the echoing star shard to your forehead. The coolness of the crystal is immediate. It is a refreshing sensation. It sends a gentle wave of clarity through your mind. You feel a subtle resonance. It is a harmonious vibration that hums softly within your consciousness. It is a feeling of perfect alignment. The star shard begins to glow with a brilliant internal light. It reflects not your physical image. Instead, a holographic projection shimmers into existence before you. It hovers just above the star shard. This projection is a magnificent, swirling kaleidoscope of light and color. It depicts your core emotional state. It shows your latent abilities. It is a visual representation of your inner world. The projection is intensely beautiful. It is filled with moving images. It shows moments of profound joy. It shows moments of quiet introspection. It shows your capacity for boundless compassion. It reveals potential dream powers you possess. It shows hidden talents. These are all based on your depth of self-awareness. You see images of yourself effortlessly floating through cosmic realms. You see yourself manifesting beautiful creations with a single thought. You see yourself communicating with ancient, luminous beings. Each image is a gentle affirmation of your innate power. Each vision is a reflection of the wisdom you carry within. As you absorb these revelations, a soft, encouraging feeling washes over you. You feel completely empowered. You feel deeply understood. This feeling resonates with a tranquil, knowing peace in your heart. You are capable of so much. You are infinitely creative. This dream world is a canvas for your magnificent imagination. You gently lower the echoing star shard from your forehead. Its glow softens. The holographic projection dissolves back into the ambient light of the chamber. The star shard returns to its gentle, consistent pulse. You feel a sense of completion from this interaction. You have connected with a profound source of self-knowledge. You have acknowledged your inner potential. This realization feels deeply satisfying. You look around the chamber once more. The luminous mist walls pulse gently. The emerald aura still surrounds the entrance. The air is still fragrant with the scent of damp earth and moss. You notice something new now. Small, shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes begin to fill your vision. They are tiny, luminous specks. They float in the air. They swirl in intricate, captivating patterns. They dance before your eyes. They move with such delicate grace. These motes are incredibly beautiful. Their movement is mesmerizing. They are almost drawing your attention away from your current path. They are subtly obscuring your desired dream manifestation. They are not a challenge to fight. They are not something to struggle against. They are simply there. They are captivating your attention with their intricate, but ultimately meaningless, patterns and movements. You observe them without judgment. You notice how easily your gaze is drawn to their ephemeral dance. They are a gentle test of your focus. You remember that your goal is purpose. It is intention. It is not to engage in mental struggle. You gently guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You do not push them away. You do not try to make them disappear. You simply shift your internal gaze. You surrender to your clear desire for purpose. You allow the veil of the motes to thin. You gracefully reveal your underlying intention and direction. You wish to explore more of the coronal vortex atrium. You wish to discover more hidden chambers. As you gently release your focus from the motes, they begin to subtly fade. Their light dims. Their patterns become less distinct. They do not vanish completely. They simply recede into the background. They become a soft, ambient sparkle. This gentle shift in focus feels natural. It feels entirely effortless. You are in control of your attention. You are in control of your dream. You once again feel the gentle pull of the atrium. You are ready to continue your exploration. You drift slowly back towards the entrance of the chamber, moving with grace and intention. The luminous currents of the vast starlit ocean below continue to beckon you. Each swirl a silent invitation to further discovery. Further discovery. You gently release your intention to remain within the luminous chamber. Your consciousness begins to subtly expand once more. You feel the boundaries of that cozy, golden space gracefully receding. Your focus shifts like a slow camera pan back towards the expansive grandeur of the coronal vortex atrium. The emerald aura, which had so warmly embraced the chamber's entrance, now gently dissipates around you. Its verdant light softens. Its calming scent of damp earth and rich moss slowly becomes less prominent, merging back into the subtle background fragrance of ozone and ancient stone. You drift smoothly out into the vast, open expanse, feeling the sheer scale of this wondrous place envelop you anew. The sensation of gravity as intentional flow remains your guide. You simply hold a soft, unhurried thought. You wish to continue gliding through the shimmering air. Your body responds with an exquisite, fluid grace. You are suspended, weightless, yet grounded this incredible reality. The act of moving feels like a gentle caress. It is a slow dance with the very fabric of your dream. You watch as the distant, spiraling galaxies above softly rotate. Their colors swirl and blend with an impossible slowness. Each star, so vast in its cosmic reality, now appears as a tiny, perfect diamond, incredibly close. You feel a profound, silent connection to each one. It is a feeling of belonging to this cosmic tapestry. Below you, the magnificent ocean of liquid starlight shimmers with renewed brilliance. Its bioluminescent currents continue their slow, mesmerizing ballet. They spiral and intertwine, weaving intricate patterns of light. You notice new details now. Tiny, luminous schools of fish, not made of flesh, but of pure, shimmering light, dart playfully through the slowest currents. They leave trails of phosphorescent glitter in their wake. Their movement is a silent, graceful symphony. You feel a quiet delight rising within you. Your heart expands with this gentle wonder. You observe the profound beauty of the time distortions once more. The translucent layers of past and future continue to unfold within the liquid starlight. A fleeting glimpse of an ancient, colossal creature, its scales like polished obsidian, swims silently through a primordial swamp. It then dissolves, instantly, into a vision of floating cities, their structures pulsating with a futuristic hum, all within the same shimmering current. It is not confusing. It is simply a beautiful, unfolding narrative of endless possibility. You understand that all moments are simultaneously present, all potential realities interwoven. This understanding brings a deep, tranquil wisdom to your core. You are a part of this endless flow. As you gently drift, your gaze is drawn to a particularly vivid phenomenon. It is suspended in the air, not far from a grand, slowly swirling vortex of deep violet light in the starlit ocean below. This new sight is a dream thread loom. It is a truly breathtaking structure. It is composed of countless strands of pure, incandescent light. These threads are incredibly fine, like spun moonlight. They are constantly weaving themselves into intricate, ever-changing tapestries of energy. The loom itself is spherical. It is about the size of a small moon. It glows with an internal, pearlescent radiance. Each thread of light seems to carry a faint, soft hum. It is a harmonious, almost inaudible melody. The threads crisscross and intertwine. They form delicate, luminous patterns that shift and reform with every passing moment. It is as if the very dreams of the cosmos are being woven into existence here. The colors of the threads are beyond earthly description. They range from translucent silver to opalescent rose, from shimmering gold to ethereal indigo. They are all bathed in a soft, diffused glow that emanates from the loom's core. You feel an irresistible pull towards it. It feels like a silent invitation to witness creation itself. You form a gentle intention to approach the dream thread loom. Your body responds with that familiar, effortless grace. You begin to glide slowly through the cool, still air. The distance between you and the loom diminishes with an exquisite slowness. The subtle hum of the weaving threads grows a little clearer. It resonates deep within your chest. It is a comforting, profound vibration. You feel the slight shift in the air pressure as you draw nearer. It is like moving through a gentle, invisible current. The pearlescent glow of the loom bathes your face. It feels warm and soft against your skin. As you draw closer, you begin to perceive individual threads more clearly. Each one appears to be alive with tiny, fleeting images. They are like miniature holograms. They flicker within the luminous strands. These images are snippets of dreams. They are fragments of forgotten memories. They are echoes of nascent ideas. You see a tiny, golden thread momentarily depict a child laughing in a field of sunflowers. Then it shifts. It becomes a wise old sage meditating beneath a waterfall of stars. Then it shifts again. It shows a futuristic spacecraft soaring through a nebula. It is a silent, endless scroll of experience. You are now close enough to the dream thread loom to reach out your hand. A gentle curiosity guides your movement. You wish to understand how these threads are woven. You extend your right hand slowly. Your fingers uncurl with an elegant precision. Your palm faces the glowing loom. The air around your hand feels charged with a soft, benevolent energy. It tingles delicately against your skin. The light from the loom seems to intensify slightly. It responds to your conscious presence. You gently reach out to touch one of the shimmering threads. Your fingers, so soft and sensitive, make contact. It does not feel tangible in the way you might expect. Instead, it is a sensation of pure, concentrated light. It feels cool, yet vibrant. A delicate vibration passes from the thread into your fingertips. It travels up your arm. It reaches your very core. This sensation is utterly unique. It is a direct connection to the raw energy of creation. As your hand rests upon the thread, a remarkable thing happens. The images flickering within that specific strand and those surrounding it begin to coalesce. They focus. They form a single, coherent vision. It is a dream memory loop. It plays out before your inner eye. You see a scene unfold. It is incredibly detailed. You are standing in a magnificent, ancient library. The shelves stretch infinitely upwards. They are filled with glowing, leather-bound books. Each book pulses with a soft, inner light. The air is thick with the scent of old paper and whispered knowledge. You feel a profound sense of peace in this dream library. You look down at your hands within this dream memory. They are subtly different. The lines on your palms shift. An extra finger appears on your left hand. It is a gentle, unmistakable sign. This visual confirmation is a clear reality check. A wave of joyful recognition washes over you. You are lucid. You are aware. This entire experience